All right. All righty. Okay, everybody, I'm here. I've just got to reply to a couple of these emails right quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Boom, boom. All right. All right. I need empty crates. I need that crate. I need an empty crate from over here. Down. All right. Yeah. Some people call me a gangster. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Monday night. I'm just getting here and getting some things figured out. New week. New everything. Welcome. Okay, this is a 1977 U.S. club. 1977 U.S. club. It has the original inner sleeve. It's EX condition. That's a 77 club copy. See the RCA club stamp right back here of Kiss Destroyer. That's going to go in slot A for a $25 start. That's over there in slot number A. That's Kiss Destroyer. Next, going right next to that is Saxon. And Saxon is called the Inner Sanctum. This is a limited edition 750 on purple. That's numbered, and that's a $30 start in B. $30 start in B. And then in C over here, we have Miles Davis. Miles Davis 1958 is a 79 Japanese OG. And this is a mono compilation near mint minus. And this has the original inner sleeve. And this is a $45 start. Miles Davis 1958. That's over there in slot number C. And then in slot number D, that's D for dog, is going to be a Japanese pressing, a Kiss Alive 2. And Kiss Alive 2 is a 77 Japanese OG, has the inner sleeve, the insert, the booklet, and that's near mint minus, and that's Japanese pressing of Kiss Alive 2. That's a $55 start. $55 start on that. And then let's go over here. Let me see what happened with this. Let me make sure I hadn't missed any comments. Any blue juice tonight? No, I'm about to go get me a Diet Coke, though. Did I miss any other questions or concerns? And I don't think so. I think we're good to go. If I have, just let me know, okay? Here we go. I'm at the bottom. Did you agree to my Honky Chateau offer this AM? Rink Honky Chateau offer. I don't pull any of the discount flip crates, and if you made an offer on something, all the prices are final. But basically, the flip crates are claims. That's how that works, if that makes sense. I'm not for sure. You missed my very important question. Okay, then if you had a very important question, you might have to send it again. Because I didn't see it. Discount flip crate. Rink, I see your comment. Everything is $8. $8 unlimited shipping. If you bought something today out of the invoice, out of the flip crate, it starts a new invoice. We can't add it to next week's. If you bought something from this week's invoice, we can't add it to last week's. If you buy something from the flip crate from this morning, it is a new invoice. We can't add it to last week's or one from 2 weeks ago. It's all brand new. It starts a whole new deal. Whole new shenanigans. Whole new shenanigans, okay? Final call. Kiss Destroyer, 25. Saxons at 30. Miles Davis, 45. And Kiss Alive, 55. How much is Hysteria? $46.99. Do you think Richard Kipp will have really survived that jump? Yes. Yes. He did survive it. He did survive it. All right, let's go over here and do this. Let me pull some things from over here. Peanuts, King's X, Etta James is right over here. Joni Mitchell Blue is right over here. Testament Low is right over here. And then Foo Fighters, which is right over here. Earth, Mother Earth, right over here. Foo Fighters is right over here. All right, let's get those. Probably crate those up later. I'm going to go ahead and go through some stuff that's thankfully already crated up. All right. Good to go. So B through D are done. Let me put these over here so we can tag those in just a second. So Saxon is sold to Cookie Monster Viper. Thank you, Cookie Monster Viper. That is sold to you for $30. I appreciate that. And then Miles Davis is a $45 buy it now. And Miles Davis was a 79 Japanese OG. It's called Miles Davis 1958. That's going to be no bid number 1 right over here. And then Kiss Alive 2 Japanese is a buy it now for $55. That's going to go right over here, okay? So there's that and there's that. Kiss Destroyer is at 29. Kiss Destroyer is at 29. That's going once, going twice. That is actually a pretty recent bid, so we'll say that's just rolling all of a sudden. And let's see what's up with this copy of Kiss Originals. This is a 77 Japanese limited edition 3LP Near Mint Minus. It has the inner sleeves, the booklet, and the insert. That is Kiss Originals. So it has all 3 of those sleeves. It does come in this gatefold jacket. and that's a 105 start for Kiss Originals. That is in slot number B. That's in slot number B. And over here, I have the following. So we have Earth, Mother Earth, John Anderson. That is sold to Sean Richter for $39.99. This Peanuts picture disc, this is sold to Rick Hall. If any of these I'm selling, if anybody decides they want a copy, let me know. Because we still have 3 more of these John Anderson. The Peanuts is $33.99. That's sold to Rick Hall. Testament Low is sold to Jonathan Bonham. Thank you, John Bonham. That's a music on vinyl pressing. $39.99 on that one. And then Etta James Greatest Hits. That was $24.99 for Etta James. $24.99 for Etta James. King's X, which is Ear Candy. That's a music on vinyl. Sold to Michael Snared for $39.99. Thank you, Michael Snared. Joni Mitchell Blue is discounted to $24.99. Thank you. That's $24.99. And then over here we had Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, sold to Jamie Kendall for $39.99. That was everything from that video this morning, which I filmed right before I left to go to the dentist office. And we have Kiss Original. So this is Dress to Kill. There's the inner sleeve to Dress to Kill. Nice inner sleeve to Hotter Than Hell. All the inner sleeves are nice. And it does have the Japanese book insert. And then that insert book. And all 3 discs are near mint minus. So yes, it's got the 3 inserts, the 2 books. That's $105. Dominic Bazzucco gets Kiss Destroyer. This is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $29. Thank you on that, Dominic Bazzucco. I have a test pressing of Brett Young. And this is Brett Young Across the Sheets. And this is a test pressing. Let me get this shown to you here. So this is from that Nashville Media Collection. It's Brett Young Across the Sheets. It's a test pressing. It's near mint minus, and that's going to go up in slot A for a $25 start. Brett Young Across the Sheets. That's an A, a $25 start on that one. That is up for bid in slot number A. Slot number B has an auction already up. We're going to put up in C, Skid Row. Skid Row is in slot number C. This is a 2025. This one's called Revolutions Per Minute. That is near mint shrink. That is a $20 start. Yes, Joni Mitchell was sold to Melanie Jennings for $24.99. Skid Row's a $20 start. And then the next Kiss auction I have here is Double Platinum, a Japanese pressing. And this has the poster, the award, the sticker, and the Obi. So this is a 1978 OG Double Platinum. It has the Obi, and the inserts are as follows. Well, first, there's disc number 1, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. There's disc 2, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It has the translucent track listing sticker. It has the Double Platinum Award, which has not been filled out. It has the poster. Let's take a look at that. Very tough poster to get here for Double Platinum. Let's do a quick overhead shot. There it is. Gene, Paul, Peter, Ace. Very cool. Not an easy insert to get for Double Platinum. And over here, there's that. And then there's a double LP. So that is a $195 start. And there's our auctions. 25, 105, 20, and 195. Chad, since it's Kiss night, you should go home tonight. You should watch the movie Runaway, 1984. Gene Simmons plays the villain. Chad, is agitation-free mallet still available? No, we end up selling it for $400. We end up selling it for $400. It's gone. Sorry. All right. That is done. Billy Johns has Kiss Originals. Let me go grab a crate over here. So I don't think any new stuff come in, but I was going to go through some new vinyl that's right over here. I don't think there's any brand new stuff. I think most of the team today was spending time getting auctions ready or getting eBay orders packed. So they spent a lot of time doing that. And there's your current auctions. I gotta go get one more thing up front before we get started in these crates. I plan on going through Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, one after another. Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction, one after another. Kiss Auction, Kiss Auction. But as you see here, we obviously have other stuff for tonight too. We have other stuff for tonight too, as always. Diet Coke. All right. Nice. All right, so first thing is this. Okay, we did have C's on that. Originals is complete. Well, let me step back a second. Originals has the gatefold jacket, has all 3 discs, which are near mint, a 77 Japanese limited edition. Has this book, and it has all 3 crisp inner sleeves. 105. Final call. C just got a new bid, and A and D are no bids. So this Brett Young test pressing is a $25 buy it now, and then Double Platinum's a $195 buy it now. Double Platinum has the Obi, the sticker, the award, etc. Okay. So Brett Young, $25 on that. So let's go back over here. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. Originals is missing the stickers, then the cards, and the Obi. Yes. 106 on that. Okay. And then Skid Row's getting new bid, and Double Platinum is complete. That's the one that's complete over here. It's $195. It has the Obi, the cover, the insert, both discs, the sticker, the Platinum Award card, and the poster. $195. It's all going right over here. Hope everybody's ready for Kiss Night. You know, we have Kiss Night on Monday. Then on Tuesday, people ask for more Kiss. And then on Wednesday, people ask for more Kiss. And then on Thursday, people ask for more Kiss. And then Friday, people ask for more Kiss. And then, of course, on Saturday night, I went ahead and sold some Kiss because everybody was like, Chad, I literally will have a horrible weekend if you can't just go ahead and sell some Kiss stuff on Saturday night. And I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and sell some Kiss stuff on Saturday night. And then Sunday, some people had a panic attack because we didn't have a sale at all. And now here's Monday, and for the next 8 hours, you're going to have an opportunity to do nothing but bid on Kiss records. Okay? 2 people want Double Platinum. Jim Kleinbach asked about it. Stanley Richmond claimed it, and then Edward Boosie claimed it. Jim sold or passed on Double Platinum. Next is Stanley. If you don't want it for $195, Edward Boosie does. Next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number A. This is King Diamond, the Dark Sides. King Diamond is on orange marble vinyl. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $20 star. That's King Diamond, the Dark Sides. Dominic Bazzucco offered $50 for a live 2. So did Dominic Bazzucco for $50. Stanley Richmond sold at pass or $195. Stanley passes. Double Platinum is sold then to Edward Boosie for $195. Great call on that one, okay? Only 2 no bids so far tonight. That's getting bids. That's getting bids. B and C are going once, going twice. Next over here in D is going to be Kiss Double Platinum. Double Platinum's a 1978 Japanese OG. This has the insert, the award, the poster, the sticker, and Obi. EX Plus near mint minus. Wow, this is another identical copy. Here's another identical copy. Maybe you might want to bid on this one so you don't miss out. This one has a little bit of fading up here on top of the Obi, just lightly. Other than that, a really solid copy. Almost the same thing. the Platinum Award, which has not been filled out, the insert, the poster is there, and the Gatefold Jacket with Obi. There's another one, $195 start. That's over here in slot number D. $195 start. Let me figure out which sticker that goes to. That goes to, let's see, did this one say sticker? Make sure that one goes over here. Award poster sticker. Make sure that one didn't fall out of the one I just sold. There's the poster. There's insert platinum. Yeah, this one goes to this one. All right, there we go. There's another chance at that. Mike Torrance has Skid Row at 32. That's a final call. All right, let me make sure this one had the sticker down in it. Yeah, okay, it's down in there. All right, we're good to go there. Next thing is Miles Davis for 35. B-Hawk. B-Hawk for $35 on Miles Davis. Go ahead and sell this to B-Hawk for 30. Who is B-Hawk? I see you're registered on the website. Are you new or are you somebody under a different handle? Okay. How do I buy stuff outside of the stream? Well, it depends on what it is. If it's something on the website, you can add it to your invoice pretty easily. If it's something I have to go find, then I have to go find it. But you just let me know what you're looking for. First time, thank you and welcome. Okay, Skid Row is at $32. Mike Torrance, thank you on that one. $32. So to Mike Torrance. I have not got an invoice for the first two records I won on Friday. Okay, make sure, let's see here. Okay, one thing you got to do is make sure if you're registered, if you're good to go and you're new and you hadn't got an invoice, the best thing to do is make sure you have reached out to us. I'm going to start keeping a list here like I always do. Mark L-T41. And if anybody else needs one, let me know, okay? If you're new and you hadn't got one yet, let me know. So there's our current auctions, 38, 114 on originals, another complete double platinum at 195. And then over here in C is going to be Kiss Japanese Destroyer. This is a 76 OG SWX 6268. Insert an Obi VG Plus. A little bit of wear on the jacket, a little bit of wear on the Obi. Up here at the top, it does have a little bit of wear. That's why it's only a $35 start. $35 start. XO Cherish said they hadn't got an invoice either, okay? That's XO Cherish. All right, and that's 19940X, okay? I'll start keeping a list here. Okay, back to this crate here. First thing I have is Grateful Dead Working Man's Dead. That's a numbered edition from Rhino Hi-Fi. $49.99. Grateful Dead Working Man's Dead. $49.99 on that one. Ghostbusters soundtrack, new and sealed. $29.99 for Ghostbusters and Shania Twain's newest album, Little Miss Twain, $39.99. Also, The Notorious, B.I.G., this is called Now Playing. It's $29.99. Billy John's gets Kiss Originals. Thank you, Billy John's. That's sold to you for $114. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Billy John's. What press is in slot number A? King Diamond The Dark Sides is in slot number A. It's a 2020 limited edition orange white vinyl. 2020 limited edition orange white vinyl. Let's put away originals. Dominic Bazzucco has Destroyer 35. Double Platinum did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $195. Double Platinum is a buy it now for $195. Another one just like we had a moment ago, complete with all the goodies. Complete with all the goodies. It's right over here. It's right over here. All right. Done and done. Okay. Over here, this is done. This is done. There is C. And then over here in A is go or B. Let's replace it back with B. This is a double platinum without an Obi. So this one has the insert, the poster, the award, and the sticker. So it has a poster, an insert, all that good stuff. It just doesn't have an Obi. That one's going to go up in B for a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Next auction over here is in slot number D. And slot number D is Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, a Japanese pressing, a 79 Japanese. And this is near mint minus, and that is going to go up in D for a $45 start. $45 start on Layla. That's over there in D. Next thing over here is Anjin D. Patrin. I was watching some videos of them earlier. Anjin D. Patrin, $29.99. Also, Stand By Me soundtrack is a music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. Double platinum, $150. Double platinum, $195. This double platinum is $75. That double platinum's $195. Ice Cold Diet Coke. We love Ice Cold Diet Coke. All right, let me put that right over there. Let me put that right over here. Next thing is Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad, $39.99. So we have two offers for double platinum, $150 and $175. It's Shania Twain autographed. Shania Twain is not autographed. Forrest Gump, the soundtrack, that's a double LP, $39.99. Also, The Breakfast Club, $33.99. The Breakfast Club, and then 8 Mile soundtrack, music from and inspired by the motion picture 8 Mile, $39.99 on that one. And Dirty Dancing, $29.99 for Dirty Dancing. The Time of Your Life. Delight World Click, that's a MoFi pressing, a double LP, $64.99. And Tyler, the Creator, $46.99. Don't Tap the Glass. Tyler, the Creator, $46.99. JW Outlaw got King Diamond. That sold to him for $48. Thank you on that, JW Outlaw. Next auction in slot number A is a $1 start, Aretha Franklin. Aretha Franklin is going to go up in slot number A. It's a 2020 Walmart exclusive, near mint minus in shrink with the sticker, and that's called Aretha Gold, and that's going to go up in A for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. Still got a few of those Tyler, the Creators. Also, this is Cyra, C-Y-H-R-A, Requiem for a Pop Dream, $44.99 on that one. And we have Quicksand, Bring On the Physics. Quicksand is $38.99. Dust Blue with White Swirl. Also, we have The Doors, self-titled, $33.99. This is a complete OG double platinum, no Obi. This has everything but the Obi. It's at 100. Destroyer's at 45. I'm about to hit the button. And D is about to be a buy now. Hysteria is new and sealed, $46.99. Nirvana Unplugged is $38.99. And Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Beastie Boys is $49.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd is remastered, $34.99. And then the Beatles Revolver, $36.99. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a half-speed master, $38.99. At the buzzer, Kiss Destroyer got a new bid, but I will go ahead and make Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, a buy now for $45. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. That's a buy now for $45. B has a high bid of 100 right now. I still got a complete double platinum over here for $195. I've had offers for $150 and $175. However, I sold one just moments ago for $195, and I know good and well we've auctioned off other complete copies for $200 plus. Just saying. Twisted Sister, live in Detroit, 1979. Twisted Sisters, a 2025 Netherlands unofficial. That's live Twisted Sister. That's over here in D, and that is a $25 start. We have Earth, Wind & Fire, the best of, $29.99. And we have Rage Against the Machine, 20th anniversary. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. American Beauty, $33.99, 180 gram, $33.99 for American Beauty Remastered. Next thing over here, Layla has two $35 offers. Michael Thrower, if you want it, I'll do it for $40. Michael Thrower, I'll do it for $40. Matt Shirley, you're next. Also have Nirvana Bleach. That's their debut album remastered. $24.99 for Nirvana Bleach. Fleetwood Mac self-titled is $33.99. And then 3 Days Grace Alien Nation. 3 Days Grace is $33.99. Zach Top, Ain't In It For My Health. Zach Top is $34.99. Led Zeppelin 4 Remastered, $33.99 for Zeppelin. And Modest Mouse and Eraser and Amaze. Modest Mouse is $56.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99 for Metallica. The Cure Pornography is $33.99, and Miles Davis Kind of Blue, $33.99. Also, Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, $33.99 on white vinyl. The Essential Johnny Cash is $33. The Doors Strange Days is $33. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers, $49.99. Final call on Aretha for $10. Yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive double platinums at $110. Kiss Destroyer is at $60, and Twisted Sisters a final call for $25. Thomas Shepard got the Cure Pornography. So did Thomas Shepard for $33.99. All right, next thing we have over here is I'm going to go ahead and go into some of the new vintage stuff for tonight, which is all buy it now, best offer. Derek and the Domino had 2 offers, so Matt, if you want it for $40, it's yours. And I think we're good to go. All right, invoices went out today. If you didn't get one, be sure and reach out via Facebook message or email. Or if you had some kind of error or mistake, they'll get you in queue and they'll take care of you from there. Working Man's for $40. T-Dog, everything in here is sticker price. Next thing is Matt Shirley got Derek and the Dominoes for $40. White Zombie back there hanging out for $30. White Zombie hanging out back there for $39.99. Double Platinum is sealed Japanese. No. This is a OG Japanese with everything but the OB, including the poster. And then there's another one over here that has the OB and the no bids. It's $195. Okay. All the new vinyl will always be sticker price, no more, no less, unless I put it on sale. Now, you don't have to buy this right now, or you could wait until maybe, let's see, maybe October. If it's still around, I might do it $5 cheaper. So it's always sticker price, no more, no less. Unless it's been around for about 60 days. JW Outlaw says he'll take it for $39.99. What was the Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here? This is the 2016 remaster, new and sealed. They call it a 2016 remaster. If you looked it up on Discogs, it probably shows up as a 2016 or a 2022 or a 2024 or a 2026, something like that, okay? Aretha Franklin sold to Joe DeGaldo for $10. Michael Anderson got double platinum for $110. And then we are almost caught up. I think we need some new auctions. So Kiss Destroyer is at 61 with Dominic Bazzucco. And we have Twisted Sister, a final call for $25. Next auction over here is this. Going up in slot number 8 is Kiss Lick It Up. And going right next to that is going to be this right here, Kiss Unmasked. So first thing I have in slot number A is Kiss Lick It Up. This is a 1983 Japanese OG, 285S-181. This is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It does have the insert, which doubles as the alternate cover. And that is going to go over here for a $55 start. Kiss Lick It Up, and then Kiss Unmasked is a 1980 Japanese. That has the insert and OB. That's also a $55 start. Next thing over here, probably no one around to fix invoices, correct? I always pay on Monday. No, but nothing. The invoices will probably be one day, or shipping will probably be one day behind anyways because of what they had to do to get all those eBay orders out. So no, the soonest an invoice correction is going to happen is tomorrow morning or tomorrow by lunch probably. That's the soonest an invoice correction is going to happen. Okay, and then Q-tip. Troy, I think I had 55 on that. I'll do it for 65 if you want it. I'll do 65 on it if you're good with that. I'll have to go make sure we still have it. And then Unmasked is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Unmasked is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Okay, Red Eye got Twisted Sister for $25. Thank you, Red Eye. That's so to you for $25. And then let's replace A back there with another record. Let's replace A with the Beatles Revolver. There we go. That is in slot number A, $36.99. Or that's in A. And then Troy said Q-tip sold 65. Okay. I'll go get that no bid crate in just a second. We'll go through that. All right, so there's that and there's that. Let's go through a new vintage crate right quick. And over here, anyone grab those eBay Aussie posters. Next thing is in D, and this is going to be another Saxon. And Saxon is called Unleash the Beast. Saxon is a 2025 music on vinyl numbered to 1500, and Saxon's going to go up in D, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. All right. Here we go. Let me check one thing over here. Let's see. All right. All right. Good to go. First thing I have is this, and inner sleeve of Unmasked. Inner sleeve of Unmasked. There is the inner sleeve. Or no, the inner sleeve. There's the insert. I don't have an inner sleeve with this. There's that right there. And any word on Death Angel albums? No word on Death Angel albums yet. I'm going to make a note right here. And then any new pre-orders? No. Double platinum of Obi. I've already had 175. This is 195. That's what it takes to buy it. 195 on double platinum. Sorry. We've already sold one. I don't think that'd be fair to the other person. 175 on that one. Or, excuse me, 195. I've already had two other people offer 150 and 175. I'm at 195 on the complete OG double platinum with Obi. 195 buys it. Destroyer is sold to the hammer for $70. Final call on Saxon. Saxon is sealed, presumed mint. $30 on that one. Okay. And no new pre-orders came in, to my knowledge. Well, we might have had a delivery, but I think Ed might have been helping them with shipping all day. Let's go through some new vintage, though. John's got like 6 packed full crates over here winded to go through. So let's take a look at them. Here we go. Let's take a quick peek at this one and see what's going on. Looks like some pretty good titles. Tomorrow, of course, we'll be back into that Elgin, Illinois collection. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be metal, whatever we can come up with. Because I think the Elgin, Illinois collection was going to be our newest batch of metal, and I think we sold almost all of it on Thursday, but we have other stuff around here. And then the other metal stuff I've been slipping in throughout the week, so who knows? And then Friday and Saturday. So, and we had an amazing week this past week. Thank you for that. I look forward to selling more on more of that collection, because I hadn't really got to finish going through it. I just been grabbing a crate and doing it one at a time. David Hesse gets double platinum for $195. Thank you, David Hesse. That's sold to him for $195. And then Saxon Unleash the Beast is in slot number D. Limited numbered red vinyl. These are new vintage records, pre-owned, which are going to be buy it now or best offer. Let's go ahead and put up another auction next to that and see. This is Bullet Boys Rocked and Ripped. Bullet Boys is a 2019 OG. Limited edition of 100, sealed. That's going to go over here and C for a $45 star. What about the Sarasota collection? Thousands of records in the Sarasota collection. Has not been touched. We have over here Richard Davis at $60. That is sold to Richard Davis for $60. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Unmasked is sold to Billy Johns for $75. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more while I'm at it. Next thing over here is this. This is going to be in slot number B. I think it's very similar to one we just sold. This is a 1976 Japanese OG of Kiss Destroyer, EX Plus condition, and that's a gatefold jacket, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. Kiss Destroyer with Obi, that's over here in B. And then next in A is going to be the following. I have Love Gun over here. Love Gun is a 1977 Japanese OG, insert and large Obi. And this is going to go up for a $45 star. There's the Obi on that one. And that's going to go over here in A, okay? All righty. First thing in here is Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, $34.99. 70s Press on that label has that great song, Girl from North Country with Johnny Cash, $34.99. Also, Boys and Girls, Brian Ferry, $19.99. And the best of box tops, $19.99. Saxon is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That is sold to you for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. I think I've got another Saxon over here. I do. This is Saxon Dogs of War. And this is a 2025 Euro Music on Vinyl Limited Edition, also unopened, and that is going to go ahead and go up for a $30 start as well. Condition again on A. The note over here is EX, side 2 a little hazy. That's the only note on that one. So EX or better, okay? Tuesday, Prague and Elgin. Well, there could be stuff tomorrow as well, so I'm not for sure. I've just been grabbing random crates. One crate, a couple nights though, a couple crates I grabbed was pretty much all Psych and Krautrock. Okay, and then over here, by the way, there is one, if anybody wants to buy it, we had a cancellation on one, Papu Vu, Offenstund. Papu Vu Offenstund was canceled. Papu Vu Offenstund was canceled right here. This title is $150 if anybody wants to see it. If anybody wants to see it, it's $150. He wanted to cancel. He said he didn't appreciate the way that I pronounce records. I'm not joking either. He said he did not appreciate the way that I talk or pronounce the titles of records, so he wanted to cancel his order. That was probably one of the most lowest and bizarrest ways I've ever heard anybody tell me they can't afford something. Ed printed out that email and left it to me, and I said, thank goodness he can never bid on anything ever again. Unbelievable. Boomtown Rats. This is $12.99, Boomtown Rats. And we have J.J. Cale Travel Log. J.J. Cale is from 1990. Boy, we don't get that one too often. $39.99, J.J. Cale Travel Log. I was like, yeah, I'm glad I am 100% fluent in German obscure krautrock titles. That would be great if I could wake up magically and be 100% fluent in German, obscure, rare krautrock titles. We have the Brothers Johnson right on time. The Brothers Johnson is $14.99. Also, Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. Bronski Beat is $19.99. First thing over here is this. I have condition again on A. That was EX Plus or better. And then Brian Ferry. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Everything in here is really nice. Actually, Brian Ferry is superb. I would grade it near mint minus. These are all EX Plus near mint minus in here. New bid on A, new bid on D, new bid on B, new bid on A, new bid on D. And then over here we have a new bid on C, and then a new bid on A, a new bid on C, and a new bid on C, a new bid on C, and a new bid on C, and a new bid on C. Jefferson Airplane Flight Log, $34.99. Brian Ferry, $15. That is sold to Mega Blast for $15. Mega Blast also got Bronski Beat, $15 on that. And Boomtown Rats, that is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $12.99. Thank you on that one. What was the details on that record he's canceling? I don't really remember. Papu Vu Offenstund. Like I said, I will go ahead and admit I'm not an expert on German krautrock, okay? So if that offends anybody, I apologize that I'm not fluent in German, nor am I fluent in rare and obscure German krautrock that we get 50 titles of maybe every 3 years. So If that offends anybody, I'll go ahead and apologize now. Samuel Kopech got J.J. Cale. That is sold for $39.99 to Samuel Kopech. Rink Murray got Nashville Skyline. That is sold to Rink Murray for $30. And C has a new bid. We can go ahead and sell Destroyer to Tim Michael for $55. I will have it out tomorrow. I'll probably bring it out tomorrow and show it and see if anybody wants to buy it. Or if not, we'll just re-auction it, okay? So there's that, Kiss Destroyer. I don't really even remember that record. I mean, most of the stuff we're selling from this guy's collection, you got to admit, and I think there are a lot of other people watching right now, you just don't ever see this stuff. So to claim that you're an expert in some of this rare, obscure music, I'd say that's a stretch anyway, because most of it's like, who the heck is this? We have over here Fleetwood Mac. This is a sealed record store day picture disc of Rumors. That's going to go in B for a $45 start. And then Kiss Love Gun is sold to the Hammer CP for $60. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $60 on that one, okay? All right, that's done and that's done. What is the Bullet Boys in slot number C? Bullet Boys Rocked and Ripped. And this is a 2019 USOG sealed. That is at $45. Saxon's at $33. Next in the crate is Dr. John. Dr. John Zuzu Man is $19.99. Great, nice looking pre-owned vintage in here. C.W. McCall Wolf Creek Pass. C.W. McCall is $9.99. And Little Richard, Oh My Soul, Little Richard, $14.99. Let's get into another crate of Kiss stuff. Let me just go ahead and bring one a little bit closer to me over here. And let's do a Kiss Alive 2 and see what we got. A 77 Japanese OG in slot number A. This has the inner sleeve, the booklet, the insert, and the OB, Near Mint Minus, EX Plus. This is a $105 start. A $105 start. There's double platinum. A 77 Japanese OG. Disc 1's Near Mint. Disc 2 is EX Plus. There's the book. There is the insert. There is both inner sleeves. And this is a $105 start. Very cool. Alive 2 is now up for bid. Next thing over here is this, Ivan R. and Dr. John. This is sold to Ivan R. for $19.99. Any Kiss Crazy? Not to my knowledge. Bob James 1 is $16.99. And the Fabulous Johnny Cash, a 2012 record store day numbered. 180 gram, that is $34.99. Bullet Boys is sold to Mike Torrance for $64, and Saxon is sold to Freddie Richards for $33. Thank y'all, and thank y'all on those. Little Richard over here, sold to Joe DeGaldo for $10. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and throw up some more stuff. I have in slot number A over here, I just laid down a Kiss Live 2, right? Here's another chance at another double platinum. This one is a 78 USOG. It does have a merch insert. Side 1 is VG. Side 2 is EX Plus. And this one has a merch insert. Let me make sure it's the right one. So this is a US double platinum. And it does have the merch insert. That's going to go up in C for a $25 start. There's that. And then BJ Bob James, I will go ahead and sell that to DTE for $12. Thank you on that one. Also, 10cc, look here. 10cc is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Very nice, clean-looking copy of that one. Cat Mother is $19.99. And we have Prism. Prism is $9.99. $9.99. Over here, let's run a $1 start Japanese pressing. This is Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. Japanese Near Mint Minus and Pristine with Obi. That's going to go over here in D for a $1 start. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Stephen Steele's Manassas. That has some great tracks on it. Johnny's Garden. That's a double LP, $34.99. And Kid Dynamite. That's an interesting cover. Kid Dynamite, $29.99. Let's see. Painting Ken Kelly. $29.99. Cool painting. Gives off some Frazetta vibes, doesn't it? $29.99 on that one. Okay. Alive 2. Alive 2 for a Japanese pressing has the following. This is inner sleeves, booklet, the insert, and Obi. 105. That's up for bid in A. I'm going to go ahead and make Rumors a buy it now. This was the Record Store Day picture disc, $45 on the Rumors, okay? Next thing over here is B, and this is Unmasked, one of the hardest words for me to say, Unmasked. This is an 81 Venezuela OG, 10 tracks only. VG $35 start, 10 tracks only. And the cover's pretty beat, but wow, 81 Venezuela Unmasked. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Next thing over here is Douglas Phelan on the box tops. When I think about the good love she gave me, I cry like a baby. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $13. Colin Butler got Kid Dynamite for $22. And Unmasked, what's that German for? I don't know. German. I'm going to take a German course. What an aggressive language, right? Holy moly. Okay, next thing over here, we have Quincy Jones, Walking in Space. Quincy Jones is a 69 Monarch, $29.99. Quincy Jones Monarch. And Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia, a 1976 Peter Pan press. You don't hear that too often. Oh, Peter Pan. He had to get a side gig pressing records. $59.99 for Patti Smith Group. These are all buy it now or best offer. Strawberry Alarm Clock. This is a reissue. Very cool, though. Incense and Peppermints. $26.99. $26.99. Krautrock guy, rest in peace. Yeah. I don't know. That email's almost worth sharing. I don't do stuff like that, but obviously I would censor their name. But it's almost worth. I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. I could be a jerk. Here's what I wanted to reply. This is a really weird way to tell me that you can't afford to pay for this record. That's really what I want to say, because I've had some people come up with some crazy excuses, but. You know, I'll save the jerk stuff for just a couple other people. Where's Jim B at? Thomas Shepard got Patti Smith. Thank you on that one. $59.99. And Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. The Works of Duke Ellington, Volume 11. Wow, we've had a lot of those. $9.99. And Genesis Abacab. Genesis does have a stain up here. $14.99 for Abacab. Couple great songs on here. No Reply at All. Man on the Corner. And then another record. Those are great ones there. All right, no one bid on Alive 2. This is $105. It is Japanese. And that's 105. 105 on that one, okay? Let's go ahead and put this right over here. That is 105, and that's going to go in slot number A. Johnny Hancock said hello. Is it me you're looking for? We have B has a new bid, and then D has a new bid, and then what was the Johnny Cash Record Store Day? That was the Fabuloso Johnny Cash. It's a numbered record store day from 2012. It's number 1858. No condition notes, $34.99. Charles Siebert got Bruce Springsteen for $7. Thank you. That's so to you. Joe DeGaldo got Duke Ellington. That's so to you for $9.99. And we have Dave Burns. That is a Scorpio reissue, $24.99. Double platinum. This double platinum is a U.S. edition that just has a merch insert. This is a U.S. edition that has just a merch insert. Slot number A is going to be Kiss Destroyer Japanese. This one is going to go up for just a $1 start. This one's just going to be a $1 start. It's a 76 Japanese. The insert in Obi has some damage, or the Obi has some damage. This one's not bad. VG++ EX, and that was Seth trying to be really, really conservative. So VG Plus jacket, damage on the Obi, some rips and wrinkling. And believe me, I hate when things get wrinkled and crinkled. That's not good. $1 start on Destroyer. That's up for bid in slot number A. And then Double Platinum's about to sell. Over here, I have, do you have any more Papu Vu or Guru? I don't know. I commented and said I was being reviewed or something. I sent a message on Facebook. I'd like to look in it when the time I had an issue. Okay. Well, that might be a Facebook thing. I hadn't put anybody under review. I've muted 2 people on YouTube tonight. That's just because I didn't want to have a headache. There's a couple people on YouTube I have to mute for 24 hours every now and then. They've never said anything, but I have to take a break from them every now and then. I apologize. We have Dominic Bazzucco gets double platinum for $31. Thank you on that one. And we now have a new auction slot going up in slot number C. Let's put up another dollar start Japanese. And how about this time for this right here? This is going to be HSAS Through the Fire. This is Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Shreve. This is going to go up in slot number C for a $1 start. It does have this insert booklet. It does have the poster too. Posters here. The insert, the booklet. Let's take a look at the poster for HSAS. HSAS. This is going to go over here in slot number C. There's the poster. Sammy Hagar, Neil Sean. Very cool. And that's in C for just a $1 start. There's the disc, which is near mint minus. Covers and shrink. I mean, it couldn't get any better. It couldn't get any better. Revolver is a new stereo remix, remaster, $36.99. Okay. Can I switch my account over to my account for you to save a couple more pennies here and there? I'm not for sure on that one. Alive 2. Soda Tim Michael for $90. Soda Tim Michael for $90. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is a Donovan Barber Jaggle. $14.99 for Donovan Barber Jaggle. Flash in the Pan, Lights in the Night. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. And Ricky Lee Jones, this is $9.99. $9.99 for Ricky Lee Jones. Kiss Japanese top right corner VIP 63. This is SWX 6268. A 76 Japanese OG SWX 6268. That's at $15. Japanese just at $15. Just at $15. Bruce Springsteen, The River. That's a double LP, $24.99. And we have Roy Orbison, $24.99. Milestones. Milestones, $24.99. Also, Buffalo Springfield, $29.99. Buffalo Springfield, $29.99 on that one. Joe Gabriel got the Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. That is sold to Joe Gabriel for $35. Thank you on that one, Joe Gabriel. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Thank you on that. That's sliding right in here. And then next thing over here, we have Marty Ballin. That's $9.99. And with a new auction for slot number D. And let's go ahead and do that right now. Da-da-da-dun-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. This is a 1975 Japanese OG. This is a 75 Japanese OG. Insert and booklet. It is near mint, no obi. It's a Japanese alive, though. $55 start. $55 start. Chad, S has changed from me to a card to the account, which I did, thanks. Oh, you're talking about your bank account. Yeah, anytime you can pay with an ACH transfer, if that's not too much of an inconvenience, that is wonderful. Yeah, if you pay with a credit card, that's fine. If you pay PayPal, that's fine. But if you run the ACH transfer, that saves us money and it doesn't cost you anything extra. Chad, can you check the bid for Night Ranger? Because I put in 36. I see that now, but that might have been late, Freddie, because I see it here on the board, but it didn't show up, and I think that's because I had already ended it. I think it might have been late. Let me see if I have another one. Sometimes I have duplicates of Japanese pressings like that. Let me look. I don't have another one of those over here, unfortunately. I see it here on the board, but I think that's because it came in late. But at this point, I don't know now. PP question mark. PP question mark. We have Michael Bolton, $19.99. Also, Ken Booth, Live Good. Ken Booth is $19.99. Bless his pointed little head. Looks like a really nice Jefferson airplane. $34.99. Orange Label Rockaway Press, $34.99. Tim Buckley, look at the full. Tim Buckley is $19.99. Mark Weiss gets Ricky Lee Jones for $6. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's so to you. Michael Bolton is sold to Heavy Metal for $15. And then we have what does that say? Trefet then. Trefethen It's all my mom's fault. It's all mom's fault. A peek into the future of contemporary music, a movie for your ears. That's a quote from Alan Parsons. That's a pretty cool hop sticker. The hop sticker is a quote from Alan Parsons. It's a 1980 prog album, $24.99. Never seen it before. Elvis, $49.99. The NBC TV special in shrink wrap, $49.99 on that. Michael Anderson gets Kiss Unmasked. That's sold to Michael Anderson for $50. Thank you on that. HSAS is a final call for $50. We're about to make this a bot now. Destroyer is still getting bids. And C is HSAS, and that's complete with the poster, the insert, and it's really nice. Really nice. Let's put up another Kiss Alive 2. Boy, we got more of these. Oh my gosh. This is another really nice Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2 is going to go up in slot number B. It's a 77 Japanese OG. It has the inner sleeve, the insert, the Book of Nobi. Another complete copy, I reckon, right? $105 start. Beautiful copy. $105. That's over here in B. Next thing was Elvis 38. Oh my. Elvis. $42. $42, Faith. Next thing over here is this, any other King Diamond. I'll start looking right now. Taj Mahal Anthology Volume 1. That is $17.99. I hadn't seen a Dynasty. I haven't seen a Dynasty. Also, we have Arthur Blythe Illusions, $27.99 on that one. And we have 10cc How Dare You, $14.99. First thing we have is Elvis sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $42. And then Dustin Brandon got Fleetwood Mac picture disc for $35. C and D are done. Alive didn't get a bid. That's a 75 Japanese OG, no Obi. Near mint minus $55 on that. That is Kiss Alive. Let's put that away right over here. Sold to Jetstream for $48. That was easy. And I think we're caught up. No, I got to put this away. HSA sold to Ryan Simpson for $50. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Monday night. I told everybody we'd have Kiss auctions nonstop and some other stuff. I've got some other stuff. I got stuff left over from last week I never did get to. That's some of the stuff I'm throwing up right now. I got stuff from last week I never did get to. Alive already sold, but Alive 2 is Japanese 105. Near mint. And that's a final call on that, so we can keep rolling over here. I do have some other dollar start Japanese, though. Here is a good one for slot number C. This is Journey, and this is Raised on Radio, and this has everything with it. It has the shrink, the Obi, the hop sticker, the book. It has the solicitation card, and it came with this right here, like this backstage lanyard tour laminate deal. That's going to go up and say Journey, Raised on Radio. You guessed it, just a one doll hair start. And then here's another Japanese pressing. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire gold disc. It's a Japanese compilation. $1 start on Earth, Wind, and Fire. $1 start on that one, okay? Alive 2 didn't get a bid. This is 105 for Alive 2. Near mint minus and pristine. And that's going to go in the no bid. 105 on that one. 105 on that one, okay? And that's going right over here. So there's some dollar start Japanese. Good luck on those. Destroyer's now at 30 with Curran Evans. Alive 2 has an offer for 90. Let's go ahead and put up another Kiss auction in B. I've got so many over here. I mean, look at all this stuff. Holy moly. Animalize. What country? 84 euro Animalize. It has the original lyric inner sleeve. It's going to go up VG. Is this the crate where Seth kind of undergraded some stuff? Yeah, some of these I got to bump up like a grade and a half, okay? Because they're just really undergraded. I don't want anybody to lower bids just because of condition. So some of these I'm going to say VG plus. That's the grade that's on it. I think it's a whole grade higher. So this is an 84 euro Animalize, made in Holland. $20 start on that in B. I will do 95 on Alive. We just sold one for 95. So Nashville Tiger, and then Curran Evans also offered 90. And heck, I may have more over here. I mean, some of these there's duplicates of. Some of them were one and done. We might have some duplicates of that one. Let's see what else we have here. We might can sell y'all both one. Here is, nope, not that one. I don't know if I have another one or not. Yep, here's another one. Yep, here's another one. So I can actually give one to Nashville Tiger and Curran Evans. And then Ralph Venturino says he'll take one at 105. Well, let me see if I can find a third one, because I think those are all pretty much identical. I might need 3 of them. Let me see if I got a third one over here that's pretty much the same. Nope. The rest of them start getting a little bit lesser or maybe even a little bit more. So that's the closest 2 I can do right there. So we'll see what happens. Somebody was willing to pay 105. So Nashville Tiger sold her pass at 95. Curran Evans sold her pass at 95. If not, Freddie Richards said he would do one for 105. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Freddie, you might end up with one. Dr. John's already sold. This is a great crate of new vintage stuff, and we got 5 more to do after this one. The Joys of Life, Karen Beth. And Karen Beth is a 1969 folk rock, $39.99 on that one. And we have the Kinks presents a soap opera. The Kinks is $19.99. So Nashville Tiger and Curran Evans both want one. $95 and $95. Those are pretty much identical copies with the same inserts. Those are sold and sold. Thank you. Curran Evans also got Destroyer. This is sold to Curran Evans for $30. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. That's done. I've got other Japanese Kiss. I've got other Kiss. And now we got Dollar Start Japanese on the board. BB King in London, $39.99 for BB King. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, $19.99. $19.99. One is the loneliest number that you ever. Dun 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 dun. Two can be. All right, here is Kiss Destroyer. This is a 76 Japanese OG. SWX 6268. Blue Bogart label. EX Plus or better, a $65 start. That's going to go up an A, a $65 start on that one. Both are complete, yes. Well, no tattoos, but it's actually not mentioned. It's kind of a weird deal on those. We have George Thorogood Live. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And over here, Thompson Twins, Lies. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99 on that one. And Frank Sinatra, Songs for Swingin' Lovers. Sinatra is $14.99. Songs for Singing Lovers, okay? Dominic Bazzucco gets the Euro Animalized for $30. Thank you on that, Dominic Bazzucco. That is done. And let me bring a crate a little bit closer. Everything in there was buy it now or best offer. Kiss Miscellaneous should be a little bit later tonight if I can dig some of it out. I know it's around there somewhere or another back there in the back. And or maybe go back through some stuff that didn't sell in the previous weeks we can go ahead and get started with. Let me grab this crate here and bring it closer to me. I love bringing crates of Kiss records closer to me. All right, let me go ahead and condense some of this over here. I think that's the one I was selling out of last night. Then I think there's a whole nother crate over here too. Yeah, where's all those debuts at? We ended up selling one of the, no, we sold 2 of the 3 promo copies last week. The white label promos. I sold one for $1,000. I think I sold the other one for $500 or so. And there's another one around here somewhere. It's gotten mixed in with all the others. So coming soon to a Colectco sale near you. Final chance on Destroyer for $65. Journeys at $46. Earth, Wind & Fire's at $28. That's a final call. And let's jump over here. Any Kiss boots? Not to my knowledge. What was the title of Three Dog Night? Golden Biscuits. Golden Biscuits, $19.99. $19.99. Chad, can I get a tiny preview of the Elgin stuff for tomorrow? No, you cannot. But you can tomorrow morning or sometime before the sale starts. Sorry. I would literally have to stop the show, go over there, bring over crates, and I would be showing stuff that people would want to buy. We went through the same thing the other night. I think I've already told you, you can never get a preview of stuff ever live during the stream for future sales that's coming up. I know I don't want to give you a heart attack. I don't want you to freak out. I know you're not going to be able to sleep at night, but it just cannot happen. We have Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is going to go up in slot number B for a $40 start. That's a Japanese OG, no Obi, $40 start on that one. We have Earth, Wind & Fire. This is sold to Terry L. Landon for $28. $28. Terry L. Landon, thank you on that. That is sold to you. I don't want to freak you out. I know there's a lot of rare stuff over here, and I know you're probably going to lose sleep tonight thinking about it, but maybe take something to knock you out. Maybe take something to knock you out, but if I walked over here and brought a whole crate of unprocessed rare auction records and I started showing them, it wouldn't accomplish anything, right? Because I can't sell them to you. I can't price them. I can't look them up. I can't clean them live here on, and then it would just be frustrating for you and everybody else, right? It would just be frustrating to look at them. Who wants to look at stuff you can't buy, right? Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is going to go up in slot number D with this insert, cover, and Obi. Jay Giles Band is a $1 start. $1 start. Next thing, Chad, do you know about the Walmart Kiss exclusive B release date 24? That is something you'll have to purchase through Walmart. To my knowledge, I don't think that's being sold to the masses of record stores across the country. Let's go ahead and go through another crate. Now, I could do a show. I could do a show where I do nothing but just show y'all stuff and not price it and just show you stuff. That wouldn't be too good. There would be people, there'd be a lot of people that would check out and they probably wouldn't come back. They'd be like, now, why is he just showing all these records? Why is he doing this? All right. If I've missed anybody's questions or claims, let me know, okay? All right, let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. I said no down. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. D and D has new bids, okay? Let's go ahead and make A and B no bid buy it nows. So Kiss Rock and Roll Over is a 76 Japanese OG EX condition, a $40. This is a $40 buy it now. And then Kiss Destroyer is also a buy it now, a 76 Japanese EX plus $65. EX plus $65. Kiss Rock and Roll Over is in slot number B, or was. It's a 76 Japanese OG. It's just the disc and the cover. Disc and cover, Japanese pressing. Okay, those are both buy it nows. Mike Browning got Journey. This is sold to Mike Browning for $48. Thank you on that. That's sold to Mike Browning for $48. Let's go over here and put this all away right here. You'd have so many questions. I know. Can you imagine just me showing stuff that's going to be auctioned all this week, but me telling everybody we can't sell it? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I've liked this format, right? Having stuff ready, priced. If you want to see stuff that hadn't been put out for sale yet, tune in about 1 a.m. Sometimes I price stuff live. John Durden told me that was his favorite format to watch, me going through crates of stuff that have never been shown before. Some people like that, you know, just like looking at stuff that's not for sale. All right, so we have Nashville Tiger offered 50 on Kiss, and Dominic Bazzucco offered 30 on Kiss. All right, let's sell both of them. Rock and Roll Over sold to Dominic Bazzucco for 30. Kiss Destroyer sold to Nashville Tiger for 50. Here we go. New auctions are going up for bid right now. First is Japanese Unmasked. This is a 1980 Japanese OG. It has the insert and the Obi. That is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's over here in A, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Next is going to go right over here. I have a Kiss debut. Oh my. This is a 74 OG, no kissing time. It does have a promo sticker on the front. Oh my, here we go. VG Weird Speckles on track S2. Weird Speckles on track S2. So this one here is, it's got some of those like pressing speckle bubbles looking thing on it. So track 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No kissing time on the vinyl. No kissing time on the cover. No kissing time on the jacket. And it has a promo sticker. Wow, what a sneeze. That's going to go up in slot B for a $95 start. $95 start. All right. Next thing in slot number C is going to be another Kiss Destroyer. This is a 1976 Japanese. All right. And this is EX to EX Plus with OB and insert, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Okay, here we go. First thing is Elvis Costello. This is a UK copy of this year's model, $29.99. Elvis Costello, $29.99, this year's model. That was a UK original. Also, we have The Doors 13. The Doors is a 2020 50th anniversary on blue and white swirl, $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Nuggets. Okay, now let me show all these at once. We have Nuggets Volume 11 Pop for $19.99. Nuggets Volume 11 Folk Rock, $19.99. Volume 9 Acid Rock, $19.99. Volume 8 is $19.99. And Volume 7 Early San Francisco, $19.99. Volume 6 Punk Part 2 is $19.99. Nuggets Part 5 Pop Part 3, $19.99, and then we have Pop Part 2, $19.99, and Volume 3 Pop Part 1. So there is a bunch of Nuggets. Those are all $19.99. Nuggets, 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 and we're not talking about the kind they sell at McDonald's. $19.99 each on these. Quick look. So Pop Part 2, Pop Part 3, Punk Part 2, Early San Francisco, The Northwest, Acid Rock, Folk Rock, and Pop Part 4. Those are great compilations, okay? Those are incredible to listen to. You got to have Nuggets in one time or another. And there's Pop Part 3, and there's that, okay? First thing over here is this. We have a bid on B for 100, another B on bid for 100. Chad, who's your favorite Seinfeld character? Chad, what's your favorite Seinfeld season? Chad, do you like Seinfeld? I didn't know Chad was a Seinfeld fan. Did I just see a picture of Kramer? What was that yelling sound? What was that thing that just went across the screen? Chad, what's your favorite season of Seinfeld? B has a bid for 100. B has a bid for 100. B has a bid for 130. A has a bid for 80. ST got The Doors. ST on YouTube got The Doors for $24.99. B has a bid for 150. B has a bid for 130. ST commented Nuggets. Nuggets. ST was first. He put Nug. Topographic, you were second on The Doors. Douglas Phelan got Costello for 23. Then ST put Nuggets 9. And then he put Nuggets Pink. And then Fred Cardinal, you were third on The Doors. And then Fred asked for a bundle deal on the Nuggets. B has a bid for 175. B has a bid for 160. Nugget, Punk, and Acid. And then Punk and Acid, all right? Punk and Acid. So you want the, let's see here, this one and Acid. That was this one right here, okay? Those are sold to ST. Acid Rock Nuggets, $19.99. Punk Part 2 sold for $19.99. Who's on Northwest? Chad, can I purchase stuff illegally in Colorado? Chad, I am currently purchasing weed. Next thing over here, do you have barbecue sauce? B has a new bid. I'm not a Seinfeld fan. Therefore, I'm a communist. B has a bid. B has a bid. B has a bid. Is B a promo? B has a new bid. B has a new bid. And we have Chad. Jennifer sends a big for the Jason card, Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart card. I didn't even know they even found it, but thank you for the hug. D has a new bid. B has a new bid. And over here, Chad, do you have any other illegal stuff you can sell me? Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and sell A-Rod Kiss Unmasked for $80. Thank you, A-Rod. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fred Cardinal was next. Fred. 17 left, or excuse me, 7 left, right? There's 7 left at $17 a piece. Let's just call it $120. $120 for what's left, Fred. That is your bundle price. All you got to do is say sold. All you got to do is say sold, all right? Next thing is Destroyer did not get a bid. Destroyer is a buy it now for $75. Destroyer is a buy it now for $75. Let's put that right over here. This is a promo sticker No kissing time on the vinyl, the label, or the jacket. Gary Zimmerman has it for $220. It's not a white label promo, though. It's not an actual white label promo, but it does have the promo sticker on the cover. All right, there's that. Jay Giles is at 35 of Mike Browning. Next, $1 start Japanese. That's going to go up for bid right now. Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Billy Squire is going to go up in C. This is near mint minus and pristine for a $1 start. Billy Squire, $1 start on that. Chad, I went out and shot some dice this weekend and come up with enough money to pay for my invoice. Great. Here, a lot of people's been shooting dice. Bet 100. Shoot 100, bet 100. A lot of people's been out shooting dice. Hey, man, whatever it takes to pay for your invoice. Good luck out there on your dice games. Next thing over here is Kiss Peter Criss, a 78 Japanese OG. It has the inner sleeve and the insert. It's VG Plus, and Peter Criss is a $40 start in A. $40 start on A, okay? I'm waiting for Fred Cardinale to say sold. Come on, Fred. If not, I'll just go ahead and put him on his invoice anyways. Next thing is Donovan's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Back to the crate. Donovan, Greatest Hits, $19.99. New vintage stuff that's buy it now, best offer. Dire Straits, Love Over Gold, $26.99 for Dire Straits, $26.99. Ron, if he doesn't take Northwest, if he doesn't take the bundle, then Northwest is yours, but he was next in line on the bundle deal. Okay, over here we have the Who It's Hard. The Who It's Hard is $19.99. Also Traffic and Traffic self-titled, it's a 2020 press, $16.99. And we have Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. Roy Orbison is $29.99. The Hammer CP says you miss me. All right, let me go back up and see what happened. The Hammer CP said he missed me. So here is the order on Nuggets. ST was definitely first, then Fred Cardinale, and then next thing was Ron Duffield asked who was on Northwest, and I'm looking for a comment from the Hammer. He said pick one. Well, it's up to Fred Cardinale, though. It's up to Fred Cardinale, okay? It's up to Fred Cardinale. He says he'll take them all for $110. Okay, let's just go ahead and tag all these to Fred Cardinale for $110. Okay, there's 7 of them, so put those in at $15.71 each. $15.71 each, or however y'all want to put that in. Those are so to Fred Cardinale. Sorry, Ron Duffield. Sorry, the Hammer. He was first in line to grab the rest of them. Next thing over here is Mike Browning gets the J. Giles Sanctuary. That's so to Mike Browning for $35. Appreciate that. The Billy Squire right now is with Brian Lubbock at $18. Ralph is about to bid $250 on Kiss, but it already has a bid for $250. Peter Criss does not have a poster. No, Peter Criss does not have a poster. This is a 1978 Japanese insert and Obi. Insert, no Obi. How about insert and the original inner sleeve is what I'm trying to say. $40 on that one, okay? All right, there's that and there's that. And over here is D. Oh, I add stuff randomly to your invoice all the time, Fred. The Who live at the Leeds with all 12 documents. The Who live at Leeds, $49.99. So this one comes with all those replica documents. Very cool. It comes with 12. All 12 of them are there. That's an OG pressing on the Who live at Leeds. $49.99. $49.99 on that. Also, we have Olivia Newton-John Physical, $9.99. Willie Nelson, Face of a Fighter. Willie Nelson's $19.99, and Diana working overtime. Diana Ross is $9.99. Let's try another auction over here for D then. Next thing going up in D is this. Lick It Up. It is an 82 US 53 Hot Pog. It has the original lyric inner sleeve. EX Plus condition. Lick It Up is over here in D for a $30 start. Let's put that right over here. Next in the crate is John Fogerty center field. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. This is $19.99. Also, Flock of Seagulls. Listen, Flock of Seagulls is $34.99. Kiss. This is the Kiss debut album. The Kiss debut album is a 1974 OG, NB9001. So this is a real OG pressing of Kiss debut. It has no kissing time on the jacket. It has no kissing time on the label. It has no kissing time on the vinyl. It does have a Warner Brothers promo sticker. That's going to be $260. Going once, going twice. Next thing over here is this. P. Jazz gets The Who live at Leeds. Great decision there. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $49.99. Free Heartbreaker. Looks and feels like an OG copy. $26.99. $26.99 on that. Peter Criss didn't get a bid. Peter Criss is a buy it now for $40. This is Peter Criss. It's a buy it now for $40. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve here. I'm going to put this right in here. And Peter Criss is a buy it now for $40. 1978 OG. Let's put that right in there. So that's a no bid. A, B, C is all getting new bids too. Invoices went out. If you hadn't got an invoice and you're new or you hadn't bought in a while or just hadn't been a while, we're now invoicing through QuickBooks. Make sure you reach out to Ed on Facebook Messenger or send us an email. If not, I've been writing down some people's names right over here that's asked. Right over here on this sticky note. So yeah, if you're new or hadn't bought in a while, make sure you've reached out if you hadn't got an invoice, if you know for sure you made some purchases this week, okay? And they'll get those out to you ASAP. We had 277 eBay auctions go off, and on eBay, you got to ship stuff within, well, really, you can set it to however long you want, but we set it to 48 hours, so that way people can will be more motivated to get the bid. But anyways, yeah, just make sure you reach out, okay? Next thing over here is this. This is Gene Simmons, a 78 Japanese OG. Gene Simmons has the inner sleeve and the insert, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That is Japanese, okay? Over here, J Media. Jake says the website will be back up momentarily. It says it will be back up momentarily. All right. All right, next thing we have over here is this. I have the Incredible Sacred Mushroom, or just the Sacred Mushroom. That's a 2025 press, $24.99. So C has a new bid, B has a new bid. So there's that. Let's go right over here for a second. $275, $33.35, okay? $275, $33.35. There's that right there. And we have Ricky Lee Jones Pirates, $9.99 for Ricky Lee Jones. And we also have Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. Simple Minds is $34.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. Invoices, website over here. And we're good to go. Next thing is Flash in the Pan. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. And the 5 Satins Greatest Hits, sealed for $24.99. Lick It Up. Lick It Up is a 1982 OG 53 Hop Hog Press EX Plus with the original inner sleeve. Lick It Up is at 35 of Brian Lubbock. I'm about to sell it to him. Led Zeppelin Presence is an OG Presswell press, $39.99. $39.99. And Eddie Cochran and Gene Vincent. That's a compilation, $19.99 on that. Also is free near mint. Yes, everything in this crate is EX Plus near mint minus. EX Plus near mint minus. And Little Esther Phillips, the complete Savoy recordings with Johnny Otis. That is $29.99. And Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. Boomtown Rats, $19.99. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, $39.99 for Psychedelic Lollipop. Blues Magoos, free is sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. Blues Image Open, Ride, Captain, Ride, upon this mystery ship, $29.99. So now we're at 31, 290, 36, and 41. 31, 290, 36, and 41. Those are all going once, going twice. Blue Cheer. This is a 2014 Sundays, $29.99. The Psychedelic Lollipop, Damon. So this one here, let's see. It's Stereo Mercury. It's OG. It's an OG Mercury press. It's an OG Mercury press on Psychedelic Lollipop. It has a correct original inner sleeve there. The best part of this show is Chad singing. Chad, will you stop the show and sing Dogs by Pink Floyd in its entirety with all the musical instrumentals? Holy moly, that's a big request. Hold on one second. Damon Talks Record gets this for $30. Thank you. If you've bought from us before, thank you and welcome back. If you're new, just make sure you register on the website, which I think is down right now, but Jake could temporarily have it back up in just a second. Stand by for takeoff. Next thing over here is this. I have JJKL Troubadour, $34.99 for JJKL Troubadour. And we have Santana. Santana is $17.99. We have George Harrison Dark Horse, $26.99. Also, Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. Oscar Peterson's Motions and Emotion. Oscar Peterson is $19.99. The Best of Simon Ray's, 2024. That is sealed for $26.99. B, C, and D are all about to be closed. Also, we have Todd Rundgren Healing. Todd Rundgren is $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $34.99. And here you go again. You say you want your freedom. But who am I to bring you down? Inside of sea. We have Fatal Flowers, a gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Fatal Flowers, and Marion Faithful's Greatest Hits, $14.99. All right, Kiss is sold to Gary Zimmerman for $290. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. Okay, didn't expect that. I thought something was on fire over here next to me. Jake, thanks for the heads up. I was about to call the fire department. Next thing over here is Al Rocks You on Billy Squire. That is sold to Al Rocks You for $37. I appreciate that. Sold to Al Rocks You for $37. Boom, and there it is. That is now put away, and then Brian Lubbock got Lick It Up, and that is sold to Brian Lubbock for $41. Thank you, Brian Lubbock. That is sold to you. Boom, and let's put away this inner sleeve. And Gene Simmons at 35 with Dominic Bazzucco. Next thing over here is this. We have Faith Coon Simmons on Marion Faithful. That is sold for $14.99, okay? All right, let's go ahead and put up some more stuff. Next thing I have over here is this. Unmasked is a 1980 USOG 72 PRC Richmond, a strong VG copy. Unmasked is a $15 start. Also, I have going right next to that, another Kiss debut. And this is a 76 reissue. The fourth pressing, third blue label. Fourth pressing, third blue label, EX condition. That is going to go up for a $45 start. And another $1 start Japanese pressing. That is going to happen right now. And that is actually going to be the one, the only. I have no idea. Here, let's do the Motels. I don't think I've had... Oh, it's a white label promo, too. A white label promo of the Motels. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. That's in D for a $1 start. Mushroom Band. Sacred Mushrooms, a rare psych album. This is a reissue of that. It's from 2025, $24.99. If you get a minute, I'll send a text. Jake sent me a text. Hold on 1 minute. If it, I have over here. I need to put this information in right here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Jake, give me 1 second. I got to pay a bill. Hold on 1 second. I got to pay a bill. First of all, Three Dog Night Harmony, $14.99. Pete Townsend Rough Mix, $14.99. And we have Touchdown USA, the Big Ten, $19.99. And Translator, The Heartbeats and Triggers. That is $14.99. Quick update there. There's Unmasked. There's that. There's this. There's that. C is a $45 start. Debut's a $45 start. Jake, I'm going to text you a picture of the credit card to use, okay? Let me go up here and find it. Hold on 1 second. All right, welcome to the machine. Feeling the pop line better than none. You know he plays a mean guitar. So hello to the machine. Jake, I'm going to send you 5 cards. We'll start with one at a time, though, okay? We're going to start one at a time. I trust you with this information, okay? There's one, and then here's the backside. I just paid this one off, like $28,000. So it should be freed, okay? Our credit card bills here are insane. Oh my gosh. There's one they use for postage. Oh my, I'm trying to get a higher line of credit. I mean, I have to pay it off every like 48 hours now, and it's just insane how much we spend on postage. Tens of thousands of dollars. Whew, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. So we have, let's go back over here. Mushroom. Let's figure out where I left off. We have a D has a bid, D has a bid, A has a bid, C has a bid. John Farrell got mushroom for $20. C has a bid, and then over here, what is the start on B? B is a $15 start. It's a US VG. And then over here, this is next thing is A, and here we go. Over here, we have Medusa Trapeze, $19.99. The Best of Merle Travis, $9.99. And Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury. Robin Trower is $19.99. Brian Lubbock got the Japanese Motels for $15. Thank you. That was a white label promo as well. Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. And see you later, Japanese over there. What is C in condition? C is Kiss, by Kiss. This album is called Kiss. It's by Kiss. It's a 1976 reissue, 4th pressing, 3rd label. EX condition, just a little bit of wear on the jacket. VG Plus on the jacket. EX vinyl, 1 bid, $45. Glitter from the Litter Bin got translator. Thank you, Glitter from the Litter Bin. That is sold to you for $14.99. Details on A. This is an OG Japanese Gene Simmons. It is a 78 Japanese OG VIP 6578. It has the insert EX Plus and the original inner sleeve. It was supposed to be a $35 start. Somebody bid 30. Now we're up at 39. And there's only 3 no bids so far tonight. The first no bid is Peter Criss, which is the 78 Japanese OG. VG Plus, also with insert and OB, that's $40. Kiss Destroyer is a 76 Japanese EX Plus, 75, and a test pressing of Brett Young across the sheets. Brett Young is $25. That's a test pressing. Next auction in D is going to be a Japanese pressing of Culture Club, color by numbers. And this one's going to go up in D for a $15 start. Japanese, near mint minus and pristine, complete with OB and inserts. That is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. And okay, Jake, let's try another card. Let's try this one right here then. Let me try this one. I got a couple more. That one may have not cleared off yet. I'm not for sure. I gotta get some cards with bigger balances, or just have it pay off. I mean, I've never understood that about credit cards. It's just like, we might as well just use a debit card, honestly. That'd be the best thing. We might as well just use, and I'm going to text you the zip code to use on this one. Should be this. Okay. I understand. It's like, what's the point of a credit card if you have to pay it off every day? You know, kind of defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Let's go over here, and Peter Criss is sold to Jim Kleinback for $35. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $35. C has a new bid, D has a new bid, A has a new bid, and Destroyer is sold to Mike Locke for $60. Thank you, Mike Locke. That's sold to you for $60. And then we're back up over here, and Unmasked is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $16. And that is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $16. Appreciate that. And we are good to go. Next thing over here is in slot number A. B, excuse me, slot B, Kiss Love Gun. This is a 77 Japanese OG Love Gun, VIP 6435. It has inserts and the large OB. EX Plus, And this is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. There's that. So new high bids right now at the moment are 45, B's at 55, and Dominic Gazzuco has unmasked for $47. Time to mix up some Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Nothing wrong with that, right? Man, delicious Kool-Aid. All right, let's go through a new crate. Let's go through a new crate of new vintage, okay? If there's something else in there you wanted to see again, just let me know, okay? If there was something else in there you needed to see, let me know. That was crate number 2 of 6 of new vintage stuff we have for tonight. Let's go knock out some more, okay? All right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing we have over here is this. I'm about to get all hopped up on Kool-Aid over here. Oh my gosh, nothing like some Kool-Aid, right? Holy moly, Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh, Kool-Aid. Holy moly, I'm drinking it tonight. I've always heard something about don't drink the Kool-Aid. Well, tonight we're doing it. Matt Shirley put free. I think somebody already bought it. Are you talking about Heartbreaker? Free Heartbreaker already sold, if that's the one you're talking about. A and C are done. So Gene Simmons has sold to Jim Kleinback for $45. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you. And then Kiss Debut over here. Kiss Debut over here is sold to Dominic Gazzuco for $47. All right, so let's do this and let's do that. Chad, do you have any high-grade OG copies of Creatures or an OG Japanese of Lick It Up? Okay. All right, Jake, I'm going to send you this screenshot. All right, there's that, and we're good to go, okay? All right, and then TC Connor has the Japanese. That's with TC Connor at $20, and that's going once, going twice. All right, here's another Kiss Debut. This one's a 74 OG Santa Maria, no kissing time. So let's see what we have over here. This is an MB 901. There's no kissing time on the vinyl, the cover, or the label. So this is an OG. This is just a real OG stock copy of Kiss Debut, a $75 start. Y'all don't let me forget to go through the Kiss no bids tonight, okay? I'm talking about Kiss no bids from all the previous shows. Let's go ahead and sell. Actually, that's already hit 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and sell that to TC Connor. You get Culture Club for $20. Thank you, TC Connor. Let's put that away. And over here is Jeff just tried to bid 21. My gracious. My gracious. Well, don't worry. There's another $1 start about to go up in its place. Let's go ahead and run Billy Joel. This is an Innocent Man Japanese pressing. In shrink Obi insert complete. That's a $1 start. And let's go ahead and put up another A auction. Another A auction is going to be this right here. And this is double platinum. And double platinum, we've already had a couple of these tonight. This one, we've already sold 2 for $195 each. This is one that's complete with the award, the poster, and the sticker. And this one has some Obi fading. So I'm going to put it up for just a $150 start. Very similar, though. The vinyl's near mint. It has the insert and all the goodies. This one just has some Obi fading. 150 on double platinum. 150 on double platinum, okay? All right, this crate is new vintage pre-owned. Buy it now, best offer. What is the media condition on Love Gun? The Love Gun in B is a 77 Japanese OG EX Plus. EX Plus, 55 on that. So 150, 55. This is at 80. And D just got a bid for 11. Have I missed anything else? Have I missed anything else? No, I haven't. Any inserts on Love Gun? Just the insert. Just the informational insert. Okay. We have Brian Ferry, $24.99 for Bete Nourier. Brian Ferry, $24.99. Boomtown Rats, a tonic for the troops. Boomtown Rats is $19.99. Jefferson Airplane takes off. Jefferson Airplane is $26.99. Jefferson Airplane takes off. Van Morrison Tupelo Honey. Van Morrison's $34.99. And Wildlife by Mott the Hoople. Mott the Hoople is $19.99. $19.99 for Mott the Hoople. Okay. Also, I have Chambers Brothers, Love and Peace. Chambers Brothers is $34.99. Jim Carroll Band, Dry Dreams. Jim Carroll Band's $19.99. Van Morrison sold to Brian Lubbock for $34.99. Style Council Internationalist, Gold Stamp Promo, original under sleeve on the Style Council, $19.99. Sinatra, A Man and His Music. Frank Sinatra, double LP, $29.99. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love, $24.99 on Thompson Twins. And Temptations, Puzzle People, $19.99. So final call. This is at $150. This does have a bid for $55. This got a bid for $90. And Billy Joel's at $33, going once, going twice. So there's some new bids. We have Peter Mazzoliano on Frank Sinatra. Thank you. So to him for $29.99. Aretha Franklin now. This is a Monarch pressing. It is on the blue and green Atlantic label. Very clean for what this is. Holy moly. That's a nice Aretha for $34.99. Frank Sinatra was EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Brian Ferry, In Your Mind. Brian Ferry is $24.99. Fred Carnell got the Style Council for $14. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, $34.99 for Bob Dylan. A 70s pressing, no condition notes, and we have Going Home 10 years after their greatest hits, $19.99. Let's go ahead and end A and B then. So Todd Barrios over here. Todd Barrios got Love Gun for $55. Thank you, and Double Platinum is a buy it now for $150. Buy it now for $150. That has the poster, that has the original inner sleeve, and that has the insert, and that's $150 on that one, okay? Next thing over here is the following. Eric Van Leuven got the Temptations for $15 stowed, and we have Stowing Panda on Aretha Franklin. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Make sure you register on our website. It should be back up and live now, and it just confirm with me that you are a first-time buyer. I sent a message on the side of my profile. How long before someone gets back to me? Typically, as I need a question answer for my parcel ships. They won't ship anything until Wednesday probably, and they will start replying to messages tomorrow. Okay? Brian Lubbock wants 10 years after going the Home Depot careers. All right. Well, that's a pretty unusual comment, but I'll go ahead and say you 10 years after for $19.99. And first time in register, thank you on that. Brian Lubbock also got Billy Joel and Innocent Man. Thank you, Brian Lubbock. That's so to you for $33. We'll give the debut Kiss album there one more chance. Michael Wood has a 90. That is a final call. All right. C info, cover condition on C. What is C? And then over here, this has a bid for, or an offer for $130. Well, we sold an Obi list for $110. We sold two complete ones for $195. That's why I marked this one $150. Nashville Tiger, I'll do it for $140. Honestly, how could you say no? What is C? The C is a regular OG copy, as in it's a No Kissing Time cover, No Kissing Time label, No Kissing Time cut to the vinyl. Strong VG on the vinyl. I would grade the cover VG. There's no rips or tears, but it does have quite a bit of edge wear. It does have quite a bit of edge wear. So VG, maybe VG minus on the jacket. Okay? It's got the Obi fade, though. It does. So the question is, how much is a faded Obi worth? $50? Is a faded Obi worth $50? Jim Kleinbach said he would take it for $140 if you don't want it. Next thing is this. I have Kiss Destroyer going up in slot number A. This is a 1977 Japanese Kiss Destroyer. It's near mint minus. And this one has this sticker on it. I think that's just something from a store, though. That's something from a store, possibly. Let's put this one up for just a $35 start. That's a 77 Filmworks label. That's going to go up an A for a $35 start. Nashville Tiger got double platinum for $140. Jim Kleinbach, you were second on that one. I should just pull out those posters and start selling them individually, eh? Next is Unmasked. This is a Japanese pressing of Kiss Unmasked. It's going to go up in slot number B. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. 25S-3 insert an Obi EX Plus. The Obi does have a little bit of a wrinkle right there and a small tear. $40 start because of that. $40 start because of that. And then next thing is A has a bid, and then D has a bid over here. D has a bid, D is going to be a new Japanese $1 start. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. That's a Japanese OG, near mint minus and pristine with insert, a $1 start on that one. We have California Message, Benny Golson featuring Curtis Fuller, $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that one. Also, I had Queen, A Day at the Races, a half-speed master. This one is $29.99, 180 gram Queen, A Day at the Races. What does the back of Unmasked look like? There's the back of Unmasked. The back of the OB here also has a tear with tape repair and a small tear there. $40 star, that is Japanese OG with insert. David Barrick put B50. David, make sure if you're bidding, so if anybody's new, exclamation mark A, then your bid, exclamation mark B, C, D, etc. Make sure you don't put any spaces. Make sure you don't put any symbols, okay? Just the following. First is Heavy Metal got Queen for $25. Thank you, Heavy Metal. Now we can go ahead and sell Kiss. This is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $91. Thank you to Dominic Bazzucco. That's sold to you. Next is Oliver Nelson plays Michelle, a 1966 stereo. That is $26.99. So we're at $55.40. Eric Clapton's at $5. Our next Kiss is this, a 1974 USOG. This one is a Terre Haute pressing, no kissing time. So I think this is almost exactly what we just sold, right? Yeah, no kissing time anywhere. This one's overall VG vinyl and probably once again a VG jacket. That's going to go up in C for a $95 start. $95 start. Also, Frank Sinatra, Strangers of the Night, $14.99 on Sinatra. Patti Smith Group Easter. Patti Smith Group is $24.99. And The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $29.99. Gatefold jacket, White Rabbit, $29.99 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Destroyer to Brian Lubbock for $55. Let's put that one away. Thank you, Brian Lubbock. That is so to you. Now, B's about to sell for $40. C is a $95 start, and then D's at $9 with Peter Mazzoliano. Let me grab this crate. Oh, that was some great knee popping that just happened. Let me grab this crate right here and see what we got going on. Moving through some Kiss stuff tonight, eh? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and put up an Elder. We haven't had an Elder, a what? A Kiss Elder. Kiss music from the Elbers. This is an 81 Italian OG. I think this is the crate that Seth undergraded. Yeah, this is a VG copy. This is an 81 Italian VG copy of Kiss music from the Elder. 0 currently for sale in the United States. Gatefold jacket, $25 start. $25 start on that. Sorry, I'm picking on Seth, but they are. That's a VG copy. That's the grade on that one. The next question was Oliver Nelson condition. The vinyl had no condition notes on it. It looks really nice, actually. Yeah, EX Plus or better. There is some writing right there. $26.99. $26.99. And then PS for $20. Patti Smith is sold to Heavy Metal for $20. How much was Frank Sinatra? $14.99. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. Sinatra's in shrink wrap with no condition notes. B has a new bid. A has a bid. B has a bid. And final call on the Japanese Eric Clapton. There's one in every crowd for $9. There's one in every crowd. $9 on that one. $9 on that one. So there's been Peter Mazzolino asked first on Sinatra. Sold to him for $14.99. Also, Iggy Pop and James Williamson, Kill City. 1977 green vinyl, $74.99. It is on the limited edition green vinyl, $74.99 on that. We have Columbia Jazz Masterpieces, Sampler Volume 4, $14.99. And we have George Benson, White Rabbit, a 1979 sealed, $29.99. Peter Mazzoliano, you've been outbid on Clapton. B's at 45 and C's at 95. So 26, 45, 95, 10. That's the high bids on those. Next is Ricky Lee Jones, the magazine, $9.99. Condition on B. B is a 1980 Japanese. The vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. The OB has a couple marks on it. Has a light tear there, and that's at $45. Okay, Sacred Mushroom is gone. Yes, Sacred Mushroom's gone. D has a new bid for 11. Elvis Costello Imperial Bedroom. That's a very nice U.S. original for $19.99. And we have Al Jarreau. We got by $9.99 for Al Jarreau. And Buffalo Springfield, self-titled $34.99. Tim Michael was the only bidder on Kiss debut. That sold to Tim Michael for $95. Let's put that one away. Thank you, Tim Michael. That is sold to you. Next thing is going to be the following. This is a signed Ace Frehley t-shirt. This was actually something we didn't get paid for from a little ways back. So let's try to sell it again. This is signed Space Invader t-shirt, very nicely by Ace. It's JSA authenticated, and that's going to go over here in C, and that's going to go in C for a $150 start. Signed Space Invader t-shirt. That's up for bid in C, $150 start. Al Jarreau sold to Peter Mazzoliano for $9.99. Buffalo Springfield, double LP. Let's see what we have here. Label number. Why is there so many inner sleeves in this thing? Yellow Atco label, 75 Rockefeller address on that one. I don't know if that gets you a clue, but that's the label. It's Yellow Atco, 75 Rockefeller address. No condition notes on the vinyl. And sometimes Richmond. It's a Richmond press. Richmond press on that. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Unmasked is sold to Dion Barwick. Dion, if you're a first-time buyer, or excuse me, that says David. Where did I come up with Dion? David Barwick, excuse me. David Barwick sold on B for $45, and then Elder is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $26. All right, there's that, and there's that. Ace Frehley t-shirt is $150. We're about to sell Eric Clapton for $12. It's been up for 6 minutes, and those kind of records, when it hits about 2.5 minutes, I would recommend if you really want Clapton, just go ahead and bid about $25 on it. Otherwise, somebody's about to get a steal on it at $12, just saying. Next, in slot number B is Destroyer. This is a 76 UK original on Destroyer. 76 UK original Destroyer. Blue Bogart label, and this one is a VG minus copy for a $25 start. VG minus copy for a $25 start. Boomtown Rats is $19.99, and Brian Ferry self-titled These Foolish Fangs is $24.99. U2, Fire, Jay Swallow, 11 o'clock TikTok in the Ocean. Very cool there. 4-track from U2, 1985, $34.99 on that one. The Immortal Mississippi John Hurt, no condition notes, $39.99 on Mississippi John Hurt. Next in slot number A is Lick It Up, and this is an 83 French. 83 French on this dark red and black Casablanca label. It is a VG Plus, 0 for sale in the United States, a $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one. The Fluorescent Leech and Eddie, Flow and Eddie, $34.99. That is a white label promo on that one. Nobody bid on the autograph Ace Frehley shirt, $150 on that one. Signed by Ace, $150 on that one. Signed by Ace. Also over here, we have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. Final call on Eric Clapton again for $15. Final call on Eric Clapton again for $15. And going up in slot number C here is the following. We have Paul Stanley. This is a promo marked. Promotion copy not for sale. It's a 78 USOG. It has the inner sleeve, and this is a Paul Stanley solo album. Strong VG or VG Plus, a $40 start on Paul Stanley. So the vinyl is strong VG. There's the inner sleeve. It's a promo label and a gold stamp promo. Paul Stanley's a $40 start on that one, okay? What is the U2? It's a 4-track. It's called Rock, R-O-K, Fire, Jay Swallow, 11 o'clock TikTok in the Ocean. That's $34.99. Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton's over here in D at $15. Here's the high bids, 37, 25, 40, and 15. Lick It Up, Destroyer, Paul Stanley, and there's one in every crowd. Next is this, Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits, including Delta Dawn, $14.99. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I have. United Talent, Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, $9.99. And U2 Live, Under a Blood Red Sky with the longer version of Electrico, the True OG. It has a more extended version of Electrico, $34.99. Robin Trower, back it up. Robin Trower is $19.99. Eric Clapton got a new bid for $20. Paul Stanley's at $51. I'm about to press the button on Destroyer. Flash in the Pan headliners or headlines. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. And Flock of Seagulls. This is a U.S. original, $34.99. I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. Dun, 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 dun. Matt Shirley got Kiss Destroyer. This was the UK original, and that's sold to Matt Shirley for $25. Lick It Up's at $41. Paul Stanley's at $55, and Clapton is now at $20. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for B. New auction for B is going to go up for bid right now, and we have Animalize, an 84 Canadian OG, an 84 Canadian OG, VG condition. VG condition, has the original inner sleeve, $15 start for Animalize. And then Reduce Caducus gets the Robin Trower. How do you say that? That's Rudy's Ducas. That is sold to you on the Robin Trower for $19.99. Thank you on that one. All right, so there we go. 42. This is the French red and black Casablanca. That's at 15. Timmy has that. And now Brian's about to get Clapton for 20. That's Robert Johnson. Okay, thank you. That is Robert Johnson over on, who's typically on, Facebook. Okay? All right, good. All done. D has a new bid. B has a new bid. They're still bidding on Eric Clapton. It's now been up for 12 minutes. It's now been up for 12 minutes. I told everybody, just go ahead and bid 35 on Clapton. That's your best bet. That's your bet. That way we can go ahead and wrap it up. It's going to get there eventually. It's going to get there eventually. Just saying.
Now you listen to me. I want details, and I want them right now. I don't have a job. I have no place to go. You're not in the mood? Well, you get in the mood.
Next crate, right now. Everything in this crate will be buy it now or best offer. You heard me correctly. Buy it now or best offer. Looks like a pretty solid crate. Let's go through it. Buy it now or best offer. To you two for 30. Let me go pull it for you. All right. Let's go do it. And I still have not found what I'm looking for. This is sold to Thomas Shepard for $30. Thank you, and that is done. Appreciate that. All right, so we have Frank Sinatra all the way. Sinatra is an early 80s press. It has a barcode on the back, $14.99. Stowing Panda, Flock of Seagulls. It was actually really nice. No condition notes whatsoever. I would grade it EX plus to near mint minus. 47, 22, 66, and Clapton's at 23. Let's keep going through this crate, which happens to be buy it now, best offer. Can we see the leaderboard? That only pops up ever so often. I think Jake has it set it on a timer or something. I have no control over that. Sinatra is sold to Peter Masliano for $14.99. These boots are made for walking, and that's exactly what they'll do. One of these days, these boots will walk all over you. Nancy Sinatra. That is $34.99. Also, the original cool Jamaican, Ska, Laurel Aitken and the Skaga Lights. A 2021 Ska reissue, $19.99 on that. And we have Siren, Strange Locomotion. Siren is $19.99. New bid on AB, and D's about to be sold for Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra appears in nearly every crate. I'd say we have 20,000 here in this building. Just boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes full of Sinatra. Flock of Seagulls is sold to Stoning Panda. What is that handle? Stoning Panda. Stoning Panda got Flock of Seagulls for $25. Thank you. Next thing over here is Ska. Colin Butler, it's yours, but it will be $19.99. If not, Mortgage Guy Rob. And then over here, Nancy Sinatra is sold to Cameron Davis for $25. What is Kiss Animalize? It's an 84 Canadian OG. Original Lyrican sleeve, it's VG, and it's at $23. Okay, and then quick update. We're at 48, 23, 71, and now Clapton is still getting bids, and now Clapton is at $29 with Brian Lubbock. Whoever was bidding against him, you have been outbid again. Here is what I'm looking at over here. Here's what I see. 48, 23, 71, 29. When those timers get to about 2.5 and 3 minutes, I start closing them. So when you see the colors, see a minute 15 is kind of like a light yellow. Green is anything less than a minute. And then after that, it starts getting darker and darker. When it gets orange and red, you've probably not going to be able to get your bid in, but you may have time. Colin Butler does get the ska record for $19.99. Thank you, Colin Butler. Somebody just bought a T-shirt off our website. Thank you. Also, we have Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum, $34.99 on that one. And the best of Percy Sledge, 2022 Gold Vinyl, $16.99. That's a Friday Music, which those new are not cheap whatsoever. Santana's Greatest Hits, 2019 Clear Vinyl, $14.99. And Joe Cocker, $34.99 for Joe Cocker. Very clean copy of that. Lick It Up's now final call for 48. And then Eric Clapton's at 29. I'm going to have to sell it. I'm going to sell it at the 2-minute mark. I'm going to have to sell at the 2-minute mark. Clocks, a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. This one looks like a really nice copy. Gatefold jacket, very nice, and no condition notes on the vinyl. That one is pretty much EX plus near mint minus all around on that one. Okay, B, Santana, $10. Sell Santana to Al for $10. Peter Bozzoliano got Joe Cocker for $34.99. Doodad got Percy Sledge for $12. C has a new bid. And now we can go ahead and close A and D. So Lick It Up is sold to Dustin Brandon for $48. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That is sold to you for $48. Leonard Skinner sold to Rick Hall for $25. And we have Eric Clapton sold to Brian Lubbock for $29. Somebody just tried to bid on A. It's already sold. A already sold. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Make sure you bid fast and often. Chad, how can I win every auction that you put up? I would bid really fast and really high and really often and aggressively. Like if you see somebody outbid you, it should honestly make you mad. And here's your thought process. That sucker thinks he's going to outbid me. I'm going to show him. He thinks he's going to outbid me. I'm going to show him right now. Chad, does Siren have the OG inner sleeve? It does, because that doubles as the cover. Yeah, it does, because it doubles as the back part of the cover. $19.99 on that one. Next in slot number A is going to be this. I have a copy of Lick It Up. This is an 83 Netherlands OG. An 83 Netherlands OG. This is a VG copy. VG copy for Lick It Up with the original inner sleeve. A Netherlands OG. $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one. B and C getting new bids. Someone said, Chad, you got any more dollar start Japanese? Funny you should ask. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is David Bowie. This is called Tonight. It's a Japanese OG, and it's near mint minus with insert and Obi, and that's over here in D for a $1 start. There you have it. Also, Groovin' the Young Rascals, 2017 green vinyl. Groovin' the Young Rascals, $24.99. The band is a 2001 UK Simply vinyl. Wow, seems like a great price for a Simply vinyl title. $44.99 for the band, music from Big Pink. Also, the Springfield singles, 86-91. The Springfields, a 2019 clear vinyl, $27.99. Alex Miller gets the band for $44.99. And over here is the Thrill of Sports. You gotta love sports. $19.99. The Thrill of Sports, a Columbia 6i, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, what do I need? I was about to do something. What was I about to do? I was about to get another crate a little bit closer to me. Let me go ahead and do that right now. So this means we need the perfect transition music. That's amazing. That is simply amazing. All right. We're condensing Kiss crates once. We're condensing Kiss crates twice. We're condensing Kiss crates 3 times. I was gonna sing that in the tune of a Christmas song, but I screwed it up. Okay. Here we go. 45, 26, 80. Next thing is nuggets. This is a comp of nuggets, 65 to 68, double LP, $49.99. We're about to sell B and C, 26 on Animalize, 80 on the promo copy of Paul Stanley. That is a promo copy. Denise got Siren. So did Denise for $15. Also, Jewel Spotlights, The Blues Volume 1. Elmo James, Big Mac, Lightning Hopkins. That's a comp. It is sealed for $24.99. And we have Having a Wild Weekend, the Dave Clark 5. Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. Jimmy Cliff Special. Jimmy Cliff is $24.99. And Nectar, Remember the Future. Oh, man. Great prog album. Nectar, $19.99. And Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bill Withers. We did have one of those somewhere or another around here, somewhere or another. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell the Paul Stanley to Timmy Osborne for $80. Thank you, Timmy. That is so to you for $80. Thank you, Timmy. That is so to you for $80. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. Monday night here at Coletco means Kiss Auctions. I have been running other stuff, and I'm about to get into this other bonus crate. I got other Dollar Start Japanese, but I got other 80s hard rock and metal that I was going to mix in as well. And then over here, Nuggets is sold to Fred Cardinale for $39. Nectar is sold to Topographic for $15. And then Mott the Hoople sold to Johnny Silva for $15. D has a new bid. And Mike Browning, your bid came in late on C. Came in late on C. Remember, bid fast and bid often and bid really high. Dustin Brandon got Animalized. That's sold to Dustin Brandon for $26. Kathy Hodges got Lick It Up. This is sold to Kathy Hodges for $45. Remember, bid high, bid often, and bid really, really quickly. Now David Bowie's at 18. Our next auction is Double Platinum. Double Platinum's going to go up in slot. No, it's not. I don't have a tag on it. Forget I said the words Double Platinum. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Unmasked. A 1980 Japanese pressing. Has the insert in OB near mint minus, and that's going to go up in C for a $65 start. $65 start. PP Arnold is still available. PP Arnold is still available. Next is this. I have going up in B is a 1976 Japanese destroyer near mint minus. This is a nice one. It does have the insert, and that's going to go up in B for a $75 start. Bowie is actually near mint minus. Near mint minus on Bowie. And then we have an Animalized Japanese. How about 3 Japanese Kiss? Now we got 4 Japanese up all at the same time. An 84 Japanese with the insert and the OB, which is the same thing, $65. So 65, Destroyer is 75, and Unmasked is 65. 65, 75, 65. Bowie's at 20 with Tim Michael. Over here, Go Near Ring, grab it for a second. Go Near Ring is $24.99. Also, the Move split ends. The Move is $29.99. Also, the Chambers Brothers, $24.99. Time Has Come, $24.99 on the Chambers Brothers, and more Chad and Jeremy. Chad and Jeremy, $9.99 for Chad and Jeremy. Also, we have 10cc Bloody Tourist, $19.99. And the Chambers Brothers, hey, there's the actual album, The Time Has Come. Original label, $24.99. Final chance to get bids in on these. That is going to be the following: 65, 75, and 65. Japanese OG, Japanese reissue on Destroyer. That's a 76, but it's near mint minus, like a perfect copy. That one just got a bid from Michael Ravon, not Stevie, Michael. And then Unmasked is 65, and David Bowie's at 20. Okay, here we go. Any Kiss merch tonight, please? Any Kiss merch tonight, please? Possibly. Next thing is Cheap Trick All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is $19.99, and the Jim Carroll Band Catholic Boy, that's a 1980 specialty press, $29.99, and the Chambers Brothers Soda Douglas Feeling for $19. Let me go ahead and swap out crates while I'm at it. I think the next two vintage crates are check condition. That crate is full. Let me grab crate number 3 here and start working on that. That was a good time for me to swap crates. And next thing I have is this, the Car Shake It Up. That looks like a very clean and nice copy, $29.99. ST got Jim Carroll Band. That's sold to him. Thank you, $29.99. Let me put that right in here. And then next is the Cars. We showed that. George Carlin Class Clown. George Carlin, $14.99. Warning, this record contains 7 words you can never say on television. Sweet. Also, the best of Eric Carmen. All by myself. $12.99 on that one. And the Carpenters, $9.99. And this one's called Horizon. Yeah, the Carpenters Horizon in shrink, $9.99. No bid sold, no bid. Animalized Japanese is a buy it now for $65. Nice copy. Has the insert in the Obi, which is the same thing. There is that. Destroyer got 1 bid. So to Michael Ray Vaughn. Michael, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. If not, say, are you an idiot? I buy from you every night. What's the matter with you? Either way, thank you on that one. And then over here, Unmasked was a no bid, and Unmasked was $65. Stephen Metal said he would do $55 on each if he could get them both. So Larry Gonzalez, let me know if you want Animalized for $55. If not, I'm going to sell them both to Stephen Metal. Totally up to you. Vintage, condition, vintage. More Chad and Jeremy should be a Capital Mono Original. No condition notes, $9.99. Sean Thompson's about to get the David Bowie tonight for $22. Here's a 79 Grease OG of Dynasty. It's in VG minus condition, but it's a Grease OG. Grease Dynasty, $15 start in A. $15 start on that. Larry Gonzalez got the Animalized for $55. Stephen Metal, I still got Unmasked. If you want it for $55, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. And you know what? I can come up with another copy. Actually, hold on one second. I can come up with another Animalized with Obi. Though that should be something I have more of around here. Let's see. Is this another one? 84. Let's see if I have another one. Shockingly, I don't. Shockingly, I don't. But I do have other Unmasked, it looks like. Let's see what this version of Lick It Up is. This is a U.S. original, Lick It Up on the Mercury label, 56 Pittman press, EX Plus condition on Lick It Up. This one is EX Plus on the vinyl, VG cover. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start, $15 start. Chad and Jeremy sold to Samuel Kopich for $9.99. David Bowie is sold to Sean Thompson Arts for $22. Thank you on that. That's sold to Sean Thompson Arts for $22. Let's take that off the board and go ahead and put up 2 more over here. First thing is this. Slot number C is going to be probably a Kiss debut. Let's see what I have over here. Kiss debut. I have a 74 USOG Terre Haute, no kissing time. So this is a regular OG pressing, a Terre Haute. VG to VG, a strong VG is the grade on this one, and about the same for the jacket. That's a $110 start. $110 start. Johnny Silva said, cancel Carpenters. I didn't even see where you made an offer. Okay. I see it now. And then he said, never mind. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I didn't even have to touch it. And let's see over here what happened. And still waiting for word on the mast. Okay, let me jump over here to this Kiss crate then. Let's see what I got over here going on in this one. And then I need that bonus crate closer to me. Oh, yeah. We love stuff that rhymes with bonus. We love stuff that rhymes with bonus. Okay. Yes. First thing I have is Black Sabbath. This is the Heaven and Hell Record Store Day picture disc. This is sealed. This is Black Sabbath, the Record Store Day Heaven and Hell picture disc. This is sealed, a $55 start. $55 start on that one. And then what's an A? This is a Grease OG pressing of Dynasty. Shockingly with no bid. a Grease OG Dynasty, VG minus, $15 start. Lick It Up's at 15. Kiss debut, 110. And then also, can you cancel my Mott the Hoople? Johnny Silva. I had Mike message you. What is this? 55. Chad, I need to put back everything I bought tonight. Next thing is Timepieces, the Rascals' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Also, Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, $19.99 for Mott the Hoople. And Steaks, The Grand Illusion. This one does have the poster. VG Plus, $24.99. Come sail away with me. Mott the Hoople put back as well. That's probably over here in this last crate. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Let me do a quick flip, and you're talking about the Greatest Hits album. Okay, it's going back in here. We'll put these two Motts. I'll put this one back in here right here. Okay, there's that, there's that. Next thing is the Style Council, My Ever-Changing Moods. Style Council is $19.99. California Jam 2, that is $29.99. And we have the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore. This is a 2016 press, $39.99. 2016 press. A has a new bid. B through D is done. Lick It Up is $15. That was sold to Dustin Brandon. Thank you on that, Dustin Brandon. Unmasked over here is sold to Stephen Metal for $55. And an OG Kiss with no kissing time, $110. Strong VG and VG Jacket, $110 on that one. And then Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell picture disc, sealed, $55 on that one. Allman Brothers sold to ST for $39.99. Also, Voices of Africa, High Life, and Other Popular Music. That is $14.99. We have Charles Dodge, Earth's Magnetic Field, $26.99. Interesting, on the Nonsuch label. The Nonsuch. Next is in B. It's going to be Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 OG Terre Haute. No inner sleeve, just a cover and a disc, a strong VG. That's going to go up in B for a $15 start. Tim Michael got sticks for $20. Thank you on that, Tim Michael. That is sold to you. Next over here is going to be this, Asylum Japanese, an 85 Japanese OG near mint with the iron-on transfer, $95 start. So this has the iron-on transfer, the insert, OB, and that's $95 on Kiss Asylum. $95 on Kiss Asylum. Kiss Dynasty's at $26. Manny Ray said Kiss $95. Now, Manny, was that an offer on the debut? Was that an offer on the debut, or was that, what's going on there? Or is that a bid that you were trying to place? Next auction for D is Black Sabbath. This is the 2010 US Rhino. The 2010 US Rhino. This is near mint minus. That's going to go over here in D for a $30 start. The debut for $95. Okay, thank you. That's sold to Manny Ray for $95. And we have the Incredible String Band, No Renius Feud. The Incredible String Band, $29.99. Great creative vintage there, but I am moving on right now to the next one, okay? I'm moving on right now to the next one. Hope everybody's good to go. There's your there's your high bids right now. Grease OG Dynasty 28, Kiss 15, Kiss 95, and Black Sabbath 30. Next crate. I'm going to go ahead and condense this one. If you change your mind, you're like, Chad, you know what? I have changed my mind. There's some people that are wanting to see some of the no bids from last week, probably because we have started a new invoicing cycle, and I can bring some of those up, but it'll be after I get through some of these new vintage records. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Don't try to breathe. Don't blink. Don't go away for coffee. I wouldn't try anything wild. Otherwise, you're going to be in a whole big just mess of stuff, okay? You're going to be in a huge... Just don't do it, okay? Don't try to do anything... Yeah, just be careful out there, okay? I would be really careful. This stuff is check condition. It's been graded as marked. And here we go. Next thing, any more debuts? Non-kissing time. Somebody's been asking me for those. I'll see what I have. There's Rock and Roll Over. It's a U.S. original, NBLP 7037. Los Angeles 90046, made in USA. Strong VG. Okay, what does Dynasty label look like? Dynasty is a Grease OG, Dynasty Kiss. It's a 1979 Grease OG. It's a VG minus. It's at $29 with Dustin Brandon. Asylum in C is a $95 start. It is near mint minus 95 with iron-on transfer and insert. 95 on that one, okay? And then Black Sabbath in D, final call for 30. Here we go. First thing I have is this. We have Bloodwind Pig, a head rings out. Bloodwind Pig is VG+. 2010 Rhino on Black Sabbath. Emerson, Lake & Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery. VG+, $14.99 on Brain Salad Surgery. Make sure you don't leave the chat. You don't blink. I wouldn't try to do anything crazy, psychotic. I would just be very locked in. I would say, listen, Chad, you're right. I'm here. I'm not going to try to do anything else, okay? I'm not going to try to do anything else wild or psychotic. I'm just here focused, okay? Next thing, Brain Salad Surgery. It does have the book, yes. Also, Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, VG $9.99. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly. Roberta Flack is VG $9.99. The Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever. EX Condition, $32.99. Bloodwind Pig is sold to Douglas Phelan for $12. Emerson, Lake & Palmer was VG+, $14.99. Also a VG cover. Chicago Greatest Hits is EX, $17.99 on that one. B through D are done. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Robert Johnson for $15. Asylum is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $95. Black Sabbath is a no bid for a $30 buy it now. Black Sabbath is a no bid for a $30 buy it now. One more time, that was a 2010 Rhino reissue, near mint minus, $30 on that one. $30 on that one. Dustin, I'll do it for $25. Somebody's offered $30. Dynasty's now at $34. Also with Dustin Brandon, we're about to close or open up those new slots right there. There is an offer on Emerson, Lake & Palmer. Mike Pierce has first dibs on it, though. Mike Pierce asked about it first. Let's put up another auction over here. And this is Japanese Love Gun. And this is a 77 OG. It has insert and obi, a strong VG. This for a Japanese pressing has some marks on it. See that big scuff right there? So a little bit more affordable copy because of that. Still will play fine. And that is a $35 start on Japanese Love Gun. Next is Black Sabbath. That's sold to Dustin Brandon for $25. Thank you on that one. And over here, I have the following. I have a Kiss Destroyer Japanese, a 77 Japanese reissue, near mint minus, a $75 start. This does have the insert with it. Very nice looking copy of that. Bold and beautiful. We have Emerson, Lake & Palmer sold to Mike Pierce for $10. Thank you. And we have Buffalo Longo, excuse me, VG Plus, $34.99. Baffa Longo. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what the next auction in D is? Chad, any chance you can let us know what D is? Chad, what was D? One more auction in D. Chad, could you go ahead and put up a new auction in D? Sure thing. Let me put up a new auction in D right now. This is Twisted Sister. Tear It Loose. This is Twisted Sister's greatest hits, studio cuts, and live. It's a double LP red vinyl. Double LP red vinyl from Friday Music, and Twisted Sister is a $30 start in D. $30 start on D. Next thing is this. AB, would you do 90 for Judy Seal promo from the other night? Hold that offer. Let me try to get in front of me before I start saying yes, no, maybe. How much is Heaven and Hell Record Store Day? $55. B has a new bid. Chris Bryan on Shines. I don't think that was a claim. And then B has a new bid, 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 D has a new bid. Mountain Climbing, that's VG Plus, $14.99. A Monarch Pressing, Mississippi Queen, $14.99. Also Circus Maximus. Circus Maximus is in shrink wrap. EX on the vinyl in shrink wrap, $27.99. Give me 1 second. I'll try to find those crates of no bids. I will try my best to find the crates of no bids so we can, because I see people wanting to buy some of the leftover high-end stuff from the other night. So give me 1 second on that one. What is the condition on B? What is A, B, C, and D? What is in B? Does C have any inserts? Can you tell me what D is? And inserts on B. Wow. Heaven and Hell is sold to Manny Ray for $45. We have Circus Maximus sold to Eric Van Leuven for $25. Details on A. What is B? Details on D. Details on C. Details on A. Details on D. What is B? D has a bid. D has a bid. A has a bid. And Mountain. Douglas Phelan, this is yours, but it will be $14.99. If you pass, it's sold to Rudidiscius. Okay. A is a 1979 Grease OG VG minus. Billy Johns, have you been trying to get off the chat? Billy Johns, have you been trying to get off the chat? Y'all have, listen, y'all are going to miss out on some Kiss records. You have got to never leave this chat. Don't do it. There's nothing else better on right now. There is nothing on TV, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, nothing. This is your life right now. Do not leave this. There is nothing better than what's happening right here. Nothing. You cannot be entertained. I don't care if all four Beatles said they were doing a live show, two of them back from the dead on Facebook right now, live streaming for free. It would not be worth it. This is it. You have this chance right here. I'm talking about if Zeppelin did a reunion concert right now. John Bottom back from the dead. It's being live streamed. No way. That's a 79 Grease OG, VG minus, rare pressing, $50. Nashville Tiger has Love Gun. This has one insert with it and the Obi. It's a strong VG, or let's call it a VG. It's at $45. Destroyer. Destroyer's in slot number C. It's a 77 Japanese, near mint minus. Near mint minus. D is Twisted Sister. Greatest Hits Friday Music. These are like $50, $60 new. They're ridiculously expensive new. Mark SRT Wolf has it for $30. Okay? Now, is everybody locked in with me? I hope so. Because if not, you're going to miss out on some stuff. Douglas Phelan got Mountain at sticker price. So did Douglas Phelan for $14.99. Rudidiscius, you were second. All right, now we're back to the top. Here we go. We have Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. VG Plus, $9.99. Dusty Springfield, A Brand New Me. Dusty Springfield is a 1970 white label promo. VG condition, $24.99. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when daddy... That song's not on here, but here it is. This is Dusty Springfield, a white label promo, $24.99. We have Dusty again, VG Plus. It's literally called Dusty. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Leonard Skinner, an OG Street Survivors. VG Plus, $54.99 for Street Survivors. What all goodies does it have? It has one inner sleeve. It has a gatefold jacket. And it has, that's it. VG Plus, $54.99. VG Plus, $54.99. Brent says, I think this is how Jim Jones start. Y'all will watch this show every night. You will like it. You will do exactly as I say. You will never leave. You will obey every order. And you will address me, yes, Chad the Great. Thank you. Kiss Destroyer is a no bid, and this is a buy it now for $75. There's only two no bids, including that one. Twisted Sister has new bids, 30, 31, 32. Over here, we have a final call on Dynasty. Love Gun at 47. Let's put up another auction and see. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and put up another auction and see? It's been 3 seconds. Sure, I'll do this 1985 Brazil OG. Brazil OG. And Brazil OG for Asylum is in VG condition. Actually, it's a lot nicer than that. That was a botched Seth grade. $25 on Asylum. That's up for bid. Larry Gonzalez offered $60 for this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Larry Gonzalez for $60. What's the info on Twisted Sister? John Robb was obviously on the toilet about 5 seconds ago. 10 years after his greatest hits in shrink wrap. VG Plus, $14.99. John Robb has asked again, what is the info on the Twisted Sister? And he just asked again, what's the info on the Twisted Sister? Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. This is sold to Tim Michael for $45. John, I will answer your question if you will tell me what you were distracted by. Let me know what you were distracted by earlier, and then I'll answer your question. We have the original Telstar, The Sounds of the Tornadoes. That's in shrink wrap, VG, $24.99. And then Bob Dylan Desire, VG Plus, $17.99. Somebody else asked what Twisted Sister was, and somebody else has asked what Twisted Sister was. Brownsville Station, yeah, VG Plus, $12.99. Kiss Grease, and this is sold to Dustin Brandon for $50. Thank you. That is sold to Dustin Brandon for $50. I'm listening to the George Strait with headphones on. I'm listening to George Strait with headphones on. That's a big distraction. I would recommend stop listening to music. The point of this show is to never listen to music. We have Kiss Destroyer, a 1979 Canadian OG, a VG copy, a Canadian OG with the insert. It does have a little bit of a crease here. A $25 start. That is now up for bid. Is Dylan an original pressing? Bob Dylan Desire is VG Plus, $17.99. That should be an OG pressing, yes. David Barrick on BS for Brownsville Station. So did David Barrick for $12.99. Samuel Kopich got Telstar, sold for $24.99. Willie Nelson, $7. This is sold to Charles Siebert for $7. Damon Talks Records. This is sold to him for $12. Thank you. And we have Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. VG Plus, $19.99. That building's no longer there. Over here, Twisted Sister is a 2022 U.S. limited edition red vinyl double LP. The high bid right now is $41. Does it have leader of the pack? Does it have leader of the pack? It does. Congratulations. You can now place a bid for $50. You can now place a bid for $50. James Brown presents his show of tomorrow. VG Plus, $24.99 on this King label. And that is going to be $24.99. This blue King label should be the OG pressing for that one. VG Plus, $24.99. We're about to sell B for $49, C for $30. Destroyer just got laid down in slot number A. Next thing is this, Shades of Deep Purple. This is VG, $12.99 on that one. C just got a new bid for $31. The Beatles, Hey Jude, is VG condition, $24.99. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. Go ahead and bid $50 on Twisted Sister, John Robb. I know you want to. Bid $50 on Twisted Sister. It will make you feel good. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, bid $50. We have Miss Butters, that's VG Plus, $24.99, and Elvis Costello, EX, $22.99. It does have the bonus 7-inch with it. Let's go ahead and sell Love Gun to Nashville Tiger for $49. This is sold to Nashville Tiger, and that is sold to him for $49. Nobody bid on Destroyer. This is a buy it now. A 76 Canadian OG, VG, $25 on that. Asylum Japan with sticker, $70. There are no records left over for tonight. This is the only no bid right now. And this test pressing of, what's his name, Brett Young, Across the Sheets. Not the streets, the sheets. That's the only two no bids right there. Asylum has a new bid for $31. Twisted Sister at $42. John Robb must have went back and he's now listening to George Strait again. All right, so no bids on that except for the new one that just popped up. Next auction is Kiss Unmasked. This is a 1980 Japanese OG. It has the insert in Obi, and it is near mint minus. Very nice copy. $55 start on that one. Larry Gonzalez got Kiss Destroyer for $15. This is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $15. Next thing is Costello. Sold to Tim Michael for $22.99. Thank you on that one. And Santana Abraxas. EX condition, $22.99 for Santana Abraxas. EX, $22. Can I see the Elvis again? Elvis was in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. 77 press, VG Plus, and that is $19.99. All right, let's go over here and put up another auction for A. Guess what? It's a Kiss record. If you were shocked by that, then obviously you hadn't been following Coletco for that long. Next is Kiss Alive 2. This is a 77 Japanese OG. This is VG Plus or better. It has the inner sleeve, the insert, and the obi. Alive 2, $55 start, now up for bid in slot number A. Next thing over here is this Stoning Pana on Abraxas. That is sold to Stoning Pana for $22.99. Mavis Anderson, your second. Mick Anderson, third. Also, we had Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, VG $9.99. So we're looking at 55, 55, 34, and 43. 55, 55, 34, and 43. Those are all going once, going twice. Split ends, True Colors. This does have the laser etching on it. Really cool if you've never seen that before. $27.99 for split ends. True Colors. Give to Red Eye. Give what to Red Eye? Who is Red Eye? And who are you? Next thing is Boomtown Rats in the Long Grass. EX $12.99. Deep Purple $8. I think somebody asked for the details on this earlier. Hopefully it was you, and hopefully I answered your question. Deep Purple sold for $8 to Johnny Blades. Sweet Moments with what? The Blue Velvet Band. White Label promo, Sweet Moments with the Blue Velvet Band. EX edition, $24.99. Also, Mountain They Took a Sleigh Ride, VG $11.99. It does have the booklet with it. It does have the booklet with it. And Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar, I Can't Drive, 55. Quite a bit of cover damage around the edges. I would grade that cover like VG minus, G plus, the vinyl's VG. Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack, VG plus, $17.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end C and D then. Kiss Asylum is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $34. Thank you on that one. Twisted Sister is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $43. Please give the Canadian Destroyer to Red Eye. There you go. Canadian Destroyer. Larry Gonzalez is going to buy it and pay for it, but he wants to ship it to Red Eye for $0.00. Okay? So bill him, ship it to somebody else. What a nice gesture. What a beautiful, friendly gesture here on Kiss Night. You know, some of these Kiss guys, they can get aggressive, man. I've seen blood in the streets. I've walked through blood and bones just to get here before on Kiss Night. The carnage I've seen trying to get here, the leftover, you get what I'm saying. Okay, Mountain is sold to TC Connor, and that's sold to TC Connor for $7. How much was Sammy Saggy? How much was Shaggy? Shaggy Hagar is $9.99. All right, and then over here, nobody bid on Unmasked. This is a buy it now, and this is $55. Japanese Unmasked. Near mint minus of Obi 55 on that one, okay? And then Alive is at 60 on that one. Next thing over here is this. Let's put up another auction. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance you go ahead and put up even more auctions right now for B? Sure, it's an 83 UK. This is an 83 UK. Currently, when we tagged this, there was 0 list in the US. This is an EX VG Plus record, and Lick It Up is going to go up for a $20 start. That's on this Vertigo label, $20 start on that. Next is A has a new bid for 60, Unmasked 45, Unmasked 50, and then Cookie Monster says he'll take Sammy. Who asked the price for it? John McPatriot asked the price. And so who's first on Unmasked? Dustin Brandon. It will be yours, but it will have to be $50. It's yours, but it'll have to be $50. And Buffalo Springfield. This has the hype sticker for what it's worth. VG $14.99. And Pete Townsend, Who Came First, EX $12.99. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with... This is a VG Plus copy, an Italian reissue. Look at the label. An Italian reissue. This is an Italian reissue, VG Plus of Rock and Roll Over, a $15 start. Next thing over here is Dustin Brandon got Unmasked for $50. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you. A has a new bid for 65. Thomas Shepard gets split ends. That's sold to him for $27.99. Thank you. And then Sammy Hagar is sold to Cookie Monster Viper for $9.99. Also, somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance you can go ahead and put up another auction in D? I'm starting to get nervous looking at that slot over there and there's no activity going on. I would love to go ahead and get some activity going in D. Sure, this is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is 180 gram. This is the double LP edition, which I think was an anniversary. That's with a gatefold jacket, a $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one. Over here, we got Pete Townsend, Soda Douglas Phelan for $9. Buffalo Springfield, Soda Rink Murray for $10. And we have Eric Carmen from the last crate, $15. Let me go take a closer look at that one. Not there, not there. Maybe here. Could be this one. Could be over here. This one right here. This was actually $12.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to IDC Go for $12.99. Johnny Blades, you were second on Buffalo Springfield. All right, next thing over here is this. We have A, B, C, and D is a $35 start. Just letting everybody know where those current auctions are at. All right, there's that, and there's this, and here we go. Let's go through another check condition crate, okay? What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there asking me. Okay. Let's touch my toes. Oh, here we go. Stop. Hey. 70, 24, 35, 35. Here we go. New check condition stuff. What could be in here? I don't know. We're about to find out together. Good thing about this show, a lot of people don't realize this. Most of the stuff I'm showing y'all, I've never seen before. I don't really know what we have, what's going to be coming next, what's left over. All that's a big mystery to all of us. It's all just a one big old mystery. And honestly, we like to keep it that way. It makes it very unpredictable. That way you're just in the law, you're just out lost every time we're doing one of these sales. You're just like, golly, what is he going to put up next? Man, I wonder if he has a copy of Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. I would love to have an OG copy sealed just the way I bought it, 1978, when I went to the mall with my friend Bill. And then we got stoned in the parking lot that night. Man, that brings back good memories. I wonder if he's got a copy. Here we go. I have Mountain Flowers of Evil. Mountain's VG, $9.99. We have 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG, $9.99. Magical Mystery Tour. This is a Jacksonville press, a stereo press, VG, $24.99. VG, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, EX condition, $12.99 on Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. And Buffalo Springfield, last time around, Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, we're about to sell A for 70. New high bids are 26, 36, and 36. That's the new high bid. We have Cactus, One Way or Another, VG Plus, $24.99. And West Montgomery bumping. West Montgomery's in VG, $9.99. Buffalo Springfield is sold to Damon Talks Records for $18. Thank you. The Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, that's a double LP OG, VG, $9.99. And Electrolyte Orchestra, The Night the Lights Went Out in Long Beach, that's VG, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell A to A-Rod for $70. Let's go ahead and put that away, and there's that. Johnny Silva said, sorry, Chad, I was on the toilet. What is the details on B? Sorry you was on the toilet. Hopefully everything's okay. This is an 83 UK original. It's a VG Plus copy of Lick It Up. An 83 UK original, $28 on that one. The Hammer CP got ELO for $9.99. And we have Queen Jazz with the nudie poster. VG Plus, $29.99 with the nudie poster. Let's also go ahead and put up another auction for A. This is Rock and Roll Over, a 76 Japanese OG EX condition with Obi and insert. That's going to go up an A for a $55 start. $55 start on that one. Beatles again, Sgt. Pepper's. This is the orange capital label. VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Al Green, green is blues, VG $12.99. John McPatriot, Queen will be $29.99. If you pass, it's so to Rock Smurf, then Mike Torrance. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle, VG Plus $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Dominic Bazzucco. He got this one right here for $36. That was the Italian reissue. Doodad got Appetite for Destruction for $36. Thank you, Doodad. That is sold to you for $36. Let's put that over here. And then John McPatriot passes. So Rock Smurf got Queen. Jazz for $29.99. Mike Torrance was next. A has a new bid. Eric Van Leuven got Cactus for $20. C got a late bid. Sorry, Michael Anderson. I've already sold that one. But the good news is A and B are still up there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. And this is Kiss Double Platinum. Kiss Double Platinum. Let me see what all the goodies are in here. So the first thing we have is this. We have one. We have disc 1. We have disc 2. We have disc 2. And then I have the insert and the Platinum Award. So no sticker and no poster. No sticker and no poster. And the Obi needs to be put back on the jacket, actually. Let me just get all this out. So let's put this one up for a $75 start. Obi, award, and insert. No poster, no sticker. 75 on Double Platinum. The cover looks exceptionally nice. The cover looks exceptionally nice. That's 75, and that is a 78 OG from Japan. And then over here in D is going to be this right here. Somebody just said, Chad, if you noticed over the last 60 seconds, D has not had an auction up. And honestly, it's making me quite nervous because if you don't have an auction up in D, I just have trouble concentrating, and I'd really like you to please, for the love of God, go ahead and put up another auction in D. Okay, I can do that right now. This is a 1980 USOG Jacksonville press of Heaven and Hell. In the misty morning. Dio, EX Condition, a $35 start. Magical Mystery Tour, right back here, and that is sold to Michael Thrower for $20. Thank you on that, Michael Thrower. That's sold to you. And also Fame, that's the soundtrack. VG $9.99 for Fame. The Man from U.N.C.L.E., that's a cool record. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. music, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Herb Alpert's Tijuana Brass, Whipped Cream and Other Lights, VG Plus $14.99. And Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation, VG $12.99. Ooh, and the Crown of Creation, $12.99. Rock and Roll Over, sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $55. That one is done. B's now at 34. C's at 75. D is a $35 start. Herb Albert, sold to ST for $12. Thank you on that one. And Waylon and Willie, VG, $12.99. Love Gun in slot number A, a 77 Japanese OG on translucent vinyl. Wow, nice one here. It has the insert and OB, no band on the label. No band, Love Gun band, no, you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes they put like that image right there on the label. That is in A for a $75 start. Very nice OG pressing from Japan. Waylon and Willie sold to Cameron McCoy for $9. Also, the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. That one's VG Plus $24.99. And Greetings from Asbury Park. That's Bruce Springsteen's debut album. EX Edition, $12.99. That's Bruce's debut album. Also, we have the Best of the Stylistics. That's VG Plus $9.99. And Shine On Brightly, Pro Call Harem, EX $22.99. Fantasy, VG Plus $39.99. This is a 1970 Psych album, VG Plus $39.99. And we have ZZ Top Eliminator, VG $14.99. Stylistics 6, Stylistics 5, Stylistics 9. I like 9 a lot better. Johnny Silva, Solder Pass at 9, if not Al. And then we can go ahead and sell B, C, and D. So Kiss Lick It Up is sold to Rock Smurf for $34. Thank you on that one. That is now being put away. Michael Anderson got the double platinum. Let me put that one away. That was sold to Michael Anderson for $75. That's going to go right in here. And Stylistics was, hold on one second. The Stylistics was a VG Plus record. Yes, it was a VG Plus record. And then let me put these two in here like such. And then Black Sabbath and not get a bid. This is a $35 buy now. A 1980 OG with the original on her sleeve. Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell. Let's put that right in there. And now Love Gun does have a bid for $75. Time for 3 new auctions. That's at $75. And Fantasy. I will do Fantasy for $35, Damon. $35 on that one. And then Dustin Brandon got Saturday Night Fever. That is sold to Dustin Brandon for $9.99. And then Randy Klein put Stop, but he wanted ZZ Top. Randy Klein got ZZ Top for $14.99. Johnny Silva got the Stylistics. Johnny Silva got the Stylistics for $9. A has a new bid. Cameron Davis got Black Sabbath for $30. Cameron Davis got Black Sabbath for $30. Okay, there is that. And here we go. And we have Procol Harum. Procol Harum is over here. That is sold to, not that Procol Harum, this Procol Harum. This Procol Harum is sold to Douglas Phelan for $12. Fantasy 30, meet in the middle. Well, actually, I started at 40. You started at 25. So actually, the middle's $32.50. The middle's $32.50. I will go ahead and put up 3 new auctions, though. The first one is Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley's a 1978 OG Keel Press. It has the inner sleeve, and that's it. Near Mint Minus, a $25 start. Near Mint Minus, $25 start on that one. Fantasy is sold for $32.50 to, that's sold for $32.50 to Damon Talks Record. Gary Wellman was going to pay the full $35. I just shot myself in the foot. Next auction in C is a $1 start Kiss record. A 2024 180 gram splatter. It's on clear red and blue silver splatter. The spine has some damage over here. This record's never been opened, but the spine's been busted. That is a $1 start. $1 start on Ace Frehley. It's sealed, but as you can see, the spine has been busted. So $1 start on Ace. Sergeant Pepper is sold to DJ Not So Good for $28. And then offers are still coming in. Jefferson Airplane sold to Johnny Blades for $8. Al Green is sold for $9 to Faith Coon Simmons. And we need another auction for D, and that's going to go in right over here. Let's pull one from this crate. And this crate for auction D is going to be the following. Tom Petty. This is a live Tom Petty. It says, legendary FM broadcast. It's a 2019 Netherlands unofficial, The Early Years. Free Fallin', featuring Axl Rose and Guns N' Roses. American Girl, Mary Jane's Last Dance, I Won't Back Down, Learn to Fly, You Don't Know How to Feel, American Girl, Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Stevie Nicks. All live cuts. I have that as a 2019 unofficial, a $55 start. $55 start. Boy, y'all didn't leave much in that crate. That was 10 years after Bruce Springsteen, the Allman Brothers, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Fame. Bruce Springsteen again, Wes Montgomery, and Mountain. The only thing left in there, I'm going to condense that over here with the other check condition crate. If you decide you want something in there, go ahead and be my guest. We'll sell it to you. Let's go through another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. What about the stuff over here from when I was out of town a couple weeks ago? What we call the AI crates. I need to go through some of these best offer. These have only ever been shown once. They've only ever been shown once, and they've never had offers taken on them. I see Godsmack, Billy Joel. I see Riot and Jazz. And let's go through one of these kind of crates. Buy It Now Best Offer. Like I said, they priced and tagged all these for the nights that I was out of town, so they've ever been shown on that AI sale, and we've never had offers on them. We've never entertained offers. So let's go back over here to the top view. And we have Love Gun at $82, which is a final call. Paul Stanley's at $30, $16 on Ace Frehley, and Tom Petty's $55. Tom Petty is $55. All right? All right. And the next thing we have is Wes Montgomery request. Let's go look at West Montgomery. West Montgomery. West Montgomery is right here. West Montgomery. Here we go. All right.
All right.
And the next thing we have is me showing you all the details I can on this record. Black Verve label, VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99, okay? Jazz Grog Ast and then Dust Gray. Here we go. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have The Cure, the head on the door. The Cure is a 2008 pressing, near mint, $39.99 for The Cure, 2008. Also, Hall & Oates Voices. This is on clear vinyl, which was a record store day, near mint, $19.99, a 2021. Billy Joel, River of Dreams. Billy Joel is a 2025 reissue, $24.99. And Billy Joel Glass House is also a 2025. That was $24.99. Nashville Tiger got Love Gun. This is sold to Nashville Tiger for $82. Thank you on that one. Love Gun. That is $82. Tom Petty's a no bid, buy it now if anybody wants it. This is $55 on Tom Petty. That's an unofficial. Any no bids, you're welcome to make offers on. I'll definitely listen. The Cure is sold to Thomas Shepard for $35. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is sold to you. Next is Hotter Than Hell. This is a Japanese press, VG++. 1976 Japanese VG++, a $30 start on Hotter Than Hell. That's up for bid in A. Paul Stanley's at $35. Ace Frehley's now at $30. And let's put up another auction for D. And somebody said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up another auction in D? The suspense is absolutely killing me. Sure, I got Jason Isbell on the 400 unit. Live from the Ryman, Volume 2. Jason Isbell's on green vinyl and blue vinyl. It's a double LP. Green and blue, 35 on that one. 35 on Jason Isbell. That's up for bid in D right now. Tom Petty has a bid for 30 or an offer for 30. Gary, I'll do Tom Petty for 40. Also, I have Billy Joe Stormfront. That's $24.99. We didn't start the fires on that one. Billy Joe Innocent Man. That's $24.99. And I have Muddy Waters. This is the Rolling Stones with Muddy Waters at the Checkerboard Lounge. And this one is sealed, $99.99. Checkerboard Lounge, Muddy Waters. So, Gary, if you don't want Tom Petty, Mike Browning says he'll take it. AC/DC Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, 2023. That one is $34.99. Rhiannon Giddens, Freedom Highway. That one's $19.99. Cameron McCoy on Billy Joel for $20. Thank you on that one. And Rhiannon Giddens again. Tomorrow is my turn. $24.99. That's near mint. And Gary Wellman says he will take Tom Petty. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $40. Mike Brown and you were second. And Cameron McCoy got AC/DC for $25. I got to swap out crates. There's a look at our high bids, 30, 36, 40. And Jason Isbell is a $35 star. We didn't start the fire. Dun 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 dee 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 dee. Bum dun 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 dun. Okay, over here we have crate number 4. I got to start filling up. Okay, so Rhiannon Freedom is right here. Sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $14. Thank you on that one. Also, Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $34.99 on Depeche Mode. That's a 2007 press, $34.99. And then Pleasure, Jazz Dispensary. It's called Joyous, 2023 reissue, $29.99 on that one. And Godsmack, Lighting Up the Sky. Godsmack's a 2023 OG. That one's near mint, $19.99 on Godsmack. And Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, a 2016 on white vinyl. White vinyl, $49.99 on that one. Depeche Mode has a couple different offers, $27 and $25. I'll do Depeche Mode for $28. Al, your first dibs. $28 on that one if you want it. Hotter Than Hell, sold to Cookie Monster Viper for $30. Thank you on that one. That is sold. And then Paul Stanley is sold to Timmy Osborne for $36. Thank you, Timmy. And then Ace Frehley is sold to Kathy Hodges for $40. Thank you, Kathy. And that also means that Jason Isbell is now a buy it now for $35. $35 on Jason Isbell. Okay, Heaven and Hell did sell. Yes, it did. Heaven and Hell is gone. All right, now we need 4 new auctions. Wow. Depeche Mode is sold for $28 to Al408. Thank you, Al408. That is sold to you. All right, let's pick out 3 Kiss records and then something else over there for D. I see Gene Simmons. I see another Love Gun, and I see a Japanese Alive. Let's do 3 Japanese down the board. Over here we have Gene Simmons, and this one is a 1978 OG. It has the inner sleeve and Obi. No poster, EX Plus condition, a $60 start. The Obi does have some damage. Okay, so it does have a tear down there, but Gene Simmons with the Obi, $60 on that. Love Gun is a 77 OG. VG condition. It has a light feelable mark on it. Okay, take note of that. $30 on Love Gun. And over here in C, Kiss Alive 2 is a 77 Japanese. This is EX Plus with Obi and the inner sleeves and inserts. That's a $75 start on that one. Godsmack. Godsmack is sold to Hoopy for $19.99. Thank you. That is sold to you. Next auction over here in D is going to be whatever I pull out of this crate. I'm pulling blindly. I just pulled one blindly. What did I pull? Journey. Journey's Greatest Hits. A 2011 double LP remaster, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Journey's a $25 start. Motley Crue. Crue is $49.99. $49.99 for Motley Crue. Somebody said more 45. What was more 45? And I'm going to say I need a lot more than 25 on a Motley Crue right now. Riot Joe Baton. Riot is a near mint 2024 record store day, $29.99 on that one. Garth Brooks, No Fences. Garth Brooks is $19.99. And we have Aaliyah. Aaliyah is a Vinyl Me Please 2022 remaster on colored vinyl, $64.99. And Bob and Gene, This If This World Were Mine, a 2017 reissue remaster, $19.99 on that one. And Barbara Howard on the Rise. Barbara Howard was near mint, $29.99. AA for $40. Leah self-titled, is that what you're making an offer on? And then what is the info on all the auctions? Info on A, what's the start on G, and info on D. Gene Simmons is a 78 Japanese OG. EX Plus, $60 on Gene. Okay, it does have a tear at the bottom of the Obi. Love Gun. Love Gun is a 77 Japanese OG, $30. It has a very light scuff on it. That's the only reason it's a $30 start. And then Alive 2 over here is a 77 OG EX Plus. It has a pressing bump. It has a pressing bubble, but nothing that affects back play. The Obi is disconnected at the bottom. The Obi's disconnected at the bottom, okay? And then over here we have Journey is in slot number D. Journey's in slot number D, and this is a 2011 Euro Music on Vinyl. This is Music on Vinyl, a $25 start. Those new, actually, Music on Vinyl stopped making those. The new sealed copies of Journey Greatest Hits are like $50 range now. 40, 50 bucks. So that's probably nearly at half price right now at just a $25 start. I'm probably not going to take much more or less than that. Aaliyah here is sold to Al for $40. Thank you on that one. Jazz Dispensary, which was Pleasure. So Jazz Dispensary, $20. Isabella, $20. Isabella, $20. What is Isabella? I've got Jazz Dispensary here, which is called Pleasure. Is that what you're making an offer on? What was the Motley Crue? Motley Crue is a 2016 white vinyl, $49.99. Gary Wellman got Garth Brooks for $12. Thank you on that one. Okay, next thing over here is Sela and Johnny. Craft. That is all analog, $29.99. Love Gun. Larry Gonzalez. The minimum bid on Love Gun was $30. Also, Fleetwood Mac, this is the Rhino Hi-Fi. It has been open, but it's near mint. $34.99 on Fleetwood Mac Tango. A Very Special Christmas, a 2016. A Very Special Christmas is $29.99. And, oh, he's offering on Jason Isbell. Roger Thompson. The Jazz dispensary record here, I will do for $20 if that's what you're making an offer on. And then Jason Isbell, I'll do for $30. I'll do $30 on that. Next is Jorge Ben. This is a 2018 reissue. That was $29.99. And then Fleetwood Mac is sold to Cameron McCoy for $25. The Gene Simmons Obi. The Gene Simmons Obi has a tear down here at the bottom. Okay, so it's ripped all down through there and up through there. Looks like at one time it had a crease right there, and it has a tear on the back and some damage to the top as well. Okay, all right, there's that, and there's that. Next is Soul Dog, near mint for $14.99. Also, the Apocalypse Blues Revival. The Apocalypse is near mint $24.99. And we have New Horizon, Gate of the Gods, near mint $34.99. Idle Moments Grant Green, that is $30. And then Motorhead Ace of Spades sealed was $30. Okay, so Roger Thomas got the Jazz dispensary record for $20 sold, which was called Pleasure. And he got Jason Isbell for $30. Thank you, that's so to you. All three of these auctions did not get bids. So Gene's buy it now for $60 OBO. He has an inner sleeve, $60 OBO on that one. Love Gun was a no bid for $30. Love Gun's a no bid for $30. Now there's an offer for $25. Now there's an offer for $50 on Gene. Kiss Alive 2 was a no bid $75. No bid $75 on that one. And then James Hicks got the Journey Greatest Hits on that one, okay? Let me put those away there. If I can get this back inside of the sleeve. What's holding me up? Oh, the inner sleeve behind it. There was an inner sleeve behind it. There we go. All right, so that's over here. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell Dustin Brandon Love Gun for $25. We're going to sell Johnny Silva Gene for $50. Timmy, you were second on the offering order. Soul Dog is sold to DTE for $10. And let me not forget to put away Journey. This is sold to James Hicks for $30. This is sold to James Hicks for $30, okay? Thank you. That's now being put away. Details on Idle Moments. That was a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster Blue Note, of course, sealed for $30. Mick Anderson said he would do 20 on Motorhead. Sold. Motorhead sold for $20. All right, 4 new auctions. And let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Journey was sold for $30 to James Hicks. All right, let's see what we got back here in this one. I've got Peter. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with Peter. He's a 78 Japanese OG, near mint with insert, $55 start with the original inner sleeve. Peter Chris. That's up for bid an A $55 start on that. Next over here is Love Gun, and this is a German. This is a German Love Gun, which is in VG condition. VG condition, 1980 German, with the alternate logo, with the alternate non-lightning bolt S's. VG condition, that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start, 55.25. C is going to be Rock and Roll Over, a Japanese pressing, a 76 Japanese EX. Obi has a very minute tear right there, very tiny. 55 on that one. 55 on that one. Anybody else want to make an offer or anything in here? If not, we're going to do another crate like that. Grant Green, New Horizon, The Apocalypse, Jorge Ben, Very Special Christmas, Sela and Johnny, Motley Crue on the white vinyl, Barbara Howard, Bob and Jean, Riot, Rhiannon Giddens, the Rolling Stones, Muddy Waters, Billy Joe, and the Hall & Oates Record Store Day, which was clear vinyl cut from the original analog master. That one was $19.99. That crate's going right here behind me. If you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, I have changed my mind. I would like to go ahead and just pahoof, go ahead and buy everything in here. Here is my offer. I'll listen to you. Let's go grab another crate from over here and see what we got. See if which one we're going to do next. Yep, let's do this one right here. Here we go. I didn't start the fire. He didn't start the fire. All right. And then we need one more for D. Next auction for D is going to be this. I have the Velvet Underground Loaded. Jenny, what's the stun dun dun dun? The Velvet Underground Loaded, which is the Atlantic 75th anniversary on clear vinyl from Rhino, near mint in shrink with the sticker still. A $20 start on that. Hall & Oates sold to Dustin Brandon for $15. Let's go find that right quick. I got it right here in front. This is sold to Dustin Brandon for $15. And we have Rhiannon Giddens. Tomorrow is my turn. $24.99. $24.99. Columbia Jazz, $15. Columbia Jazz, $15. You might have to help me out on that one. Was that something in the last crate? I'm assuming it was. Let me go see if these bottles of water have chilled up here in the fridge. I hope so. They're getting there. How about that one? Yeah, let's grab that one right there. Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Oh, some people call me the gangster of love. Some people call me... Four crates ago. Okay, we might have to put that one on hold for a while. You might have to remind me later tonight. All right, and as soon as I get this drink mixed up, if there's no new bids, I'm ending everything across the board. I got some Gene Simmons autographs over here I've been meaning to bring over. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. D got a new bid, but everything else did not. So Peter Chris is sold to Timmy Osborne for $55. Thank you, Timmy. Love Gun is sold to Michael Ray Vaughn for $25. Thank you, Michael Ray Vaughn. And we had Love Gun over here, which was no bid, and that was a 76 Japanese OG EX to near mint minus, and that's only $55. And then Roger, you were outbid on Velvet Underground. It's now at $21. Time for 3 new kits. This crate here we're about to go through is Great Bite Now or Best Offer titles. The first thing I have is Animalize, which is an 84 Italian OG. And this one is VG Plus to EX. It's an 84 Italian OG with the original under sleeve. Italian OG. First press for Italy. $25 start on that. It's in C. Right next to that in B to the left is a 78 Japanese repress. A 78 Japanese repress. Near mint minus. I think the OB is from an earlier press. So the disc came back as a repress, but this OB is from possibly an OG. That's the notes we have. But it's a nice copy. It's near mint minus. And double platinum is a $95 start. $95 start. That's in B. And then in A, we're talking about slot number A over there. I have another solo album from Paul Stanley. And this one is a 78 OG. It is EX Plus, $25, just the inner sleeve. Does have a little cover damage down here. $25 on Paul Stanley. That's in A. Rock and Roll Over for $40. I will do Rock and Roll Over for $50. All right, first thing we have in here is Adam's House Cat, Town Burned Down. But unfortunately, I don't have a price on it, so let's skip that one. Does any of these have prices on them? Oh, no, none of these have prices on them. Okay, that's not good. Maybe that's why they didn't make it to the AI sale. Let me see here. Unless they were all sorted by one price. I'm not for sure. Okay, never mind. Scratch that crate. Let me go get another one over here. Well, that'll be an easy one for them to price this week then. Let me put that right here. We can get that one knocked out pretty quick then. They've all been cleaned and sleeved. Let's see what's in here. Uh-huh. Okay. Aha. Aha. Okay. That other one's right over here then. We's off to a good start. It's off to a good start. Until then. I flipped it over. And there's no price. Mm-hmm. Do. There's two more of those somewhere over here. I think this is the other one. All right, let's try this one. All right. So what happened over here? We have 22-23, 26-25. Does Rock and Roll Over have the lyric insert? It does, but I've already sold it to Jeff Lurk for $45, and we're good to go. So here's the high bids. Paul Stanley's a final call, which is $25. The double platinum's $95. Animalize is at $25, and Velvet Underground's at $26. Okay. We have The Garden, which is EX $19.99. That is The Garden self-titled. Also, this is My Anti-Aircraft Friend, Julie, $19.99 for Julie. Also, Frost Children's Sister, that's on clear vinyl, $29.99. That one is sealed, just FYI. Judas Breach, I was trying to say Long Beach. Judas Priest, Long Beach Arena, Volume 1, that's red vinyl, $34.99. And we have Lost Sounds, Future Touch, $34.99. Anti-Aircraft Friend is sold to Al for $15. William Drugovich gets The Garden for $19.99. And we have From the Vault, Don't Hang Up. I think this is a Bruce Springsteen unofficial. Yeah, 2023 yellow vinyl, Bruce Springsteen, From the Vault, $24.99. No bid, sold and sold. So Paul Stanley is a $25 buy now. So that's a U.S. original EX, a VG jacket, and it just has the original under sleeve. Double platinum was a no bid, $95. No bid, $95 on double platinum. That's going to go right over here. There's already an offer on it for $80. The Asylum Italian OG is sold for $25 to Michael Anderson, and the Velvet Underground Loaded was sold to Roger Thompson. Sold to Roger Thompson for $26. Paul does have a clip corner. Yes, he does have a clip corner. Next is Kiss Destroyer. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is a 76 Japanese reissue. VG Plus. VG Plus on Kiss Destroyer. And that's going to go up in A for a $45 start. $45 start on that. It does have the original lyric insert with it. Double platinum is sold to Stephen Metal. No more offers, but there was a question, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him for $80. Info on Lost Sounds. Lost Sounds Future Touch. It is a 2004 Punk New Wave, sealed unopened, $34.99. 2004 Punk New Wave, sealed $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. There is Destroyer going up for bid. Right next to it is Love Gun. And Love Gun is a 1977 Japanese OG. This one has the band logo on the label, or the band image on the label. Near Mint Minus, it has the insert, $65. $65. Lost Sound sold to William Drugovich for $34.99. Tim Vigari got Bruce Springsteen for $15. Thank you and sold. Next in C is Kiss Animalize. VG. Hold on a minute. Let me read this. One possible time. No. This is EX or better on Kiss Animalize. A Japanese press. A $45 start. 1, 2, 3. And then let's go over here to D, And I've been pulling other records from this crate right over here. I'm going to do a, whoop, not that crate. I shouldn't have moved them. What happened to it? Oh, it's this crate. Okay. Let me bring this a little bit closer to me. That way I can find them faster. Right here. Okay, we'll go through some old no bids after this. There's some people wanting to make some offers on some stuff from last night. We'll do it after this crate here. In D is Weezer, the Blue album. Weezer is on blue white marble vinyl, near mint, which was a Target exclusive. A $25 start on that one. Love Gun does not have a gun. It does not, no. Chinese Man Records, the Groove Sessions Volume 3. Chinese Man Records is near mint. That's $34.99. Pamplemousse, that's Daft Pump. That is $74.99. And then Orphan Loops, Our Sampleless. That is a 2020 French, $34.99. And we have Naked Music Presents New Dimensions. There's your nightly nudity for tonight. That was near mint for $99.99. And we have Frog in Boiling Water. That's by DIIV. That's on green vinyl, $34.99. And Horse Girl, Versions of Modern Performance, black vinyl, $24.99. These are all about to be bought now. No bids on anything. These have already been up for almost 3 minutes without a bid. Destroyer Japanese, Love Gun Japanese, Kiss Animalize. A does have a bid for $45. Love Gun was OG with the band logo on the label, near mint $65. Animalize was a really nice copy, EX or better, $45. Just $45. And then Weezer's at $25. And then we have details on French LP. French LP, you're talking about Pamplemousse. Was that French? Maybe. It's pronounced Dive. D-I-I-V. Thank you. Dive. D-I-I-V. D-I-I-V. Trent Moller. Lost. $24.99. Trente Moller. Wait a minute. That's got an E in between it. Trente Moller. Lost. $24.99. A lot of French sounding stuff in here. I can make anything sound French, though. Le Lviv and Rockets. Hot Trip to Heaven. This is $24.99. Love and Rockets. Brother Jack McDuff. Ain't No Sunshine. Live in Seattle. $24.99. Brother Jack McDuff. POD Veritas. POD's on red vinyl. That's sealed for $44.99. And Tanya Tucker, One Night in Tennessee. Tanya's on pink vinyl. $24.99. A, B, C, and D are all closed. So Destroyer is sold to Dustin Brandon for $45. Thank you on that, Dustin Brandon. Let's put that in this sleeve. And then over here we have Love Gun. And Love Gun is a $65 buy now on Love Gun. Very nice for a Japanese OG that's near mint minus. And Animalize for $30. I'll have to pass. I'm going to say Animalize is $45. So this one earlier tonight was $65. This is a victim of Seth being way too picky on grading. This should have been closer to like a $65 start, just saying. $45 on Animalize. I'll go ahead and sell Jazz Grog Jack McDuff. I'll go ahead and sell Jazz Grog Jack McDuff for $18. Thank you on that one. And we have Animalize sold to Stephen Metal for $45. And Chad Saul's got Love Gun for $55. Weezer over here was blue vinyl, and it's sold to Doodad for $20. There we go. So only one got bid, but all four of them are sold. They're all done, and they're all sold. If I can get Weezer back in the cover here, this will be a miracle. It's got one of these side obies. Let's take that off. Let's put the cover in there. And then I'm just going to slide this in there like that. Okay, there's that. Now we're ready for 4 more. Here we go. Auction number 1 is double platinum. Double platinum. This one don't have any details on it. I got a stack going here of ones that don't have details. We keep it back there in the back. Okay, this is Peter Criss. Peter Criss is a 78 OG Japanese VG minus. $15 start. VG minus Japanese Peter Criss. Just the inner sleeve on that one. $15 start. Rhiannon Giddens, $15. This is sold to Tim Vigari for $15. Thank you, Tim Vigari. That's sold to you. Next is Destroyer. This is a 76 Japanese reissue EX. It has a superficial scuff on track side 1. So this should be very fine and dandy. Kiss Destroyer is a $55 start. And over here, I have in C, I have Lick It Up. And Lick It Up is an 83 German OG. 83 German OG. This is in VG condition. An 83 German OG with the alternate cover. Very cool. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. It does have an inner sleeve. So 15, 55, and 15 on those. All right. And let's go ahead and put up over here that other crate of stuff I had. It keeps on escaping me. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dida. Stone Temple Pilots in slot number D is a 2015. This is in EX Plus condition, and Stone Temple Pilots is a $30 start. Did the original 2 sell. There are only 3 no bids tonight. The only no bids tonight are Paul Stanley, Alive 2, and this test pressing. And that test pressing is of Brett Young across the sheets, which is $25. Everything else that has went up tonight has sold. Next is Josh Moore, Parted Ways. Josh Moore is $19.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is $19.99. No Way, Just Sharks. That's on orange vinyl for $29.99. Britt Taylor, Kentucky Blue. Britt Taylor is $24.99. Also, Rediker, Mental Health, an 85 OG. An 85 OG, that's $9.99. Africa, Amanaz, A-M-A-N-A-Z, Africa. That's a 2015 record store day. $49.99. Just Sharks, sold to Donald Gladfelter for $18. Final call on these, 15, 15, 16, and 30. C has a new bid, so we'll give that a little bit longer, but we're about to pull the trigger on A, B, and D. Just saying. Next thing was Jimmy Buffett Barometer Soup. Jimmy Buffett's Near Mint $34.99, and Jupiter Coyote, the Interplanetary Yard Dog, that was $24.99. And Undefeated Frank Turner, that's a 2024 OG purple vinyl, $19.99 on that one. Let me bring this Kiss crate closer to me. Let's see what we got over here. I got some more debuts. Had some people asking for some more Kiss debuts. I got them right over here. Let me load them up right here in this crate. And then, let's see. I've already condensed those two. All right, so that was not Kiss stuff. There's that and there's that. Okay, just making sure I knew where everything was for tonight. We're good to go. First thing over here is STP Orange Black. This is a black vinyl, music on vinyl. This is black vinyl, music on vinyl. $30 start on that one. And then Rink Murray got Jimmy Buffett for $25. Thank you. And then Craig Thomas got Love and Rockets for $18. Thank you. A and B are no bids. Peter Criss was a Japanese, 78 Japanese VG minus. $15 on that. $15 on that. And then Kiss Destroyer was a no bid. That was a 76 Japanese EX $55. EX $55 on Destroyer. It's going right over here. And then C is still getting bids. It's had bids for 15, 16, 17, 18, and now 19. FT for Frank Turner. That is sold to Master Moss 666 for $15. Mother Iron Horse, Under the Blood Moon. This was $125. None have ever sold, but there's only one active. So I don't know if there's any other similar versions that have sold. So this is kind of like a make-offer record. Very limited edition. They only made 100 of them. It's a Stoner Sludge Metal. Stoner Sludge Metal and Audio Natus recordings from original analog master tapes. This is Arne Dominus Jazz Group, Jazz at the Pawn Shop, Volume 2. This is the numbered edition, $79.99. Jim Kleinback got Peter Criss for $15. Todd Barrios offered $40 for Destroyer. I will do $50 on the Japanese Destroyer. STP's a no bid. This is a buy it now for $30. STP is a buy it now for $30. That's an MOV pressing on that one. And then next over here is A double platinum. This is a 78 Japanese. Insert poster and the award. Near mint minus $95. Japanese double platinum. Nice, just no Obi. We've sold a variety of those tonight in different prices. STP is sold to Tom Kelly for $25. Thank you on that, Tom Kelly. That's sold to you for $25. Here is a Kiss debut, and this is Kiss self-titled. It's a 74 U.S. reissue misprint. Aha, we like these. This is the one. This is a 9B. This is a NB 9001. This is where Love Gun is, or excuse me, this is where Kissin' Time is not on the label, but it's actually cut into the vinyl. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tracks, and the label only shows 4. So this is no Love Gun on the cover, no Love Gun on the label, but it is cut into the disc. A strong VG, and a VG cover, mostly because of that damage right there. $125. $125 starting bid. So A is 95, B is 125, Lick It Up is at 25, and over here, Kiss Destroyer is sold to Todd Barrios for $50. Next is Medium Build, Song for Anchorage, $89.99 on this one. That's actually kind of what those sell for, $89.99. And then Red Clay by Freddie Hubbard with Joe Henderson, Herbie Hancock. That is $39.99. That's a 2012 CTI Rainbow pressing, $39.99. A and B already have bids, and C's at $25. What was the Stoner album? Mother Iron Horse, Under the Blood Moon, $124.99 gold vinyl. All right, D needs a new bid. Let's pull one from over here in this crate, any of the STP. Not unless there's some in this crate, or this other crate, I don't think so. REM is a 2024. This is Reckoning, 2024, a $25 start on this one. Freddie has 2 offers, 30 and 32. ST, it's yours, but it will be 32. If not, it's sold to Jazz Grog. Pomplamoose back here. Let's see what I had on that. Pomplamoose. This is sold to Ray Red for $40, mostly because I don't have much information on it. And I need to open up D for bidding. There you go. 95, 130, 26, and then D is a $25 start. D is a $25 start, and we already have a bid on that one. And then over here, so Freddie Hubbard is sold to ST for $32. Muscle Shows, Small Town Big Sound. That's a green vinyl double LP compilation, $29.99 on that one. Dio, Holy Diver. This is the Back on Black edition, which is sealed. It was a Record Store Day colored vinyl, $99.99. These are all bought now. We're best offer. Dio Dream Evil. That one was on green vinyl, $49.99. That was the 2018 Rocktober edition. Chris Bryant got Muscle Shoals for $29.99. Thank you. And then Madness Hit Parade. Madness is a box set, a 2025 colored vinyl. Madness, $99.99. Also, Low Teens, Every Time I Die. Low Teens is 2016, $24.99. And the OCs, and Odd Entrances. The OCs, near mint, $14.99. Double Platinum is going to be sold to the Hammer CP for $95. Thank you on that one. The Kiss debut, I think they call that the transition version, is at $160. It's also labeled as, quote, a misprint. And Lick It Up, the German over here, is sold to T-Mac J for $26. All right. There is that. And we have that finished. And REM is at $30 with Thomas Shepard. You should clean slot B after coughing on it. I have not coughed on anything. This is Red Beard Wall 3, near mint, $24.99. And we have Dream Evil, not Dio. This is by Dragon Slayer. Dream Evil's the artist. I got that all backwards. Dream Evil's the artist. Dragon Slayer is the title. $50 on that one. Kiss is at $160. Let's go ahead and put up another one, another auction for C. C first. This is an 84 German. Animalize. This one's also VG, and this is maybe goes VG Plus, and Animalize is a $25 start. Alternate logo on that one. Stone Temple Pilots already sold for $30. No, it already sold for, what did it sell for? Stone Temple Pilots sold for $25. Tim Vergara, you were third in line. 2 people were ahead of you. That's why I didn't acknowledge your offer. 2 people were ahead of you. Dynasty. Dynasty is going to go up in slot number A. Dynasty is another VG copy, and this is a 1980 French VG copy of Dynasty, a $25 start. $25 start. If I have KISS posters in this building, I really don't know the whereabouts. That's why we hadn't done any of the last couple of weeks. I have these milk crates, as y'all know, everywhere just with rolled posters. So I think we went through 90% of Bill Bjornholm's collection. Bill KISS Home, we went through like 90% of his posters. What's left back there are like the jumbo sizes, and the other KISS posters I have are literally scattered throughout. They're everywhere. They're scattered throughout this building. So for us to kind of go through them, we have to go through a lot of other posters. I think as Jack lists stuff on eBay, as Jack continues to list stuff on eBay, we'll find more, and I'll keep them all separate before they end up on eBay, okay? Dream Evil is sold a heavy metal for $35. B and D is done. So KISS over here is sold to Ralph Venturino for $160. Thank you, Ralph. That is sold to you for $160. And then REM is sold to Thomas Shepard for $30. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is sold to you. All right, I think I got another crate with similar type stuff like this in it. I did promise no bids as well from previous shows. I probably need to go through those right quick. Let's go ahead and get another auction going up for B. I don't think I have any creatures. I get asked for creatures all the time. Unfortunately, I don't think I have many tonight. This is an 82 German OG. 82 German OG. Look at the Casablanca label. VG condition, $25 start on Killers. And then for D all night, we've been doing other top records other than KISS. And I'm going to go ahead and put up Cranberries up for D right now. This is Dreams, the collection. This is a 2020 Euro compilation from the Cranberries, a $25 start. We sold all the backstage passes last week. All the backstage passes sold last week. If you change your mind, you want to make an offer on something in there, just be my guest. I'm listening to you. Just be my guest. I'm listening to you. Okay. I know where one crate of no bids are. I know where these Burzum records are too, Sean Fairweather. I hadn't forgot about you. I hadn't forgot about you on these very rare, highly desirable Led Zeppelin influenced Burzum records. I heard Zeppelin was a huge influence on Burzum. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I'm being told. I don't know. That's what I'm being told. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's go over here and look at the auctions. 5037, and I'm about to press the button on C. I'd love to sell a couple in here because there's some pretty good records in here. Let's take a look at them, hey? All right, C is sold. KISS Animalize. This is sold to T-Mac J for $25. Thank you on that, T-Mac J. That's sold to you for $25. Let's get it rolling right back into another one. Here is a German Dress to Kill, which is also VG condition. Netherlands. But it has an alternate KISS logo, Netherlands. $25 start on that one with the alternate logo. This is the White Stripes Icky Thump. This is that rare mono, I don't know about the word rare, the very desirable mono reissue. Guess it is rare too. It's $425. Sorry, I don't have a year on this one, but it's $425. Icky Thump Mono. There shouldn't be too many variants of that. The vinyl's really nice. It does have a seam crackle at the top. $425 on that. Bjork is a 2008 numbered remastered 200 gram. Bjork is also $425. $425 on Bjork. This is the Current 93, the Inmost Light. Current 93 is EX Plus on clear vinyl, $275. Missing Link, Never Green. This is a rare krautrock album. A 72 German EX condition, $325. $325. Captain Murphy. This is called Duality. It's on clear vinyl. Captain Murphy is $500. The Sound Jeopardy VG Plus, $125. VG Plus, $125 on the Sound Jeopardy. This is Playing Hide and Seek with the Ghost of Dawn. This is the King Crimson tribute record, $375. Jose Gonzalez Veneer, white vinyl, record store day, $45 on Jose Gonzalez. And Dizan Time Machine, 73 Krautrock VG, $85 on Dizan. Death Grips ex-military, $800 on Death Grips ex-military. EX, $800 on that one. We have Kiss Dynasty at 60. Kiss Killers is at 45. Jim Kleinback has Dress to Kill at 35. And Jamie Pekin, you get the Cranberries for $40. Thank you on that, Jamie Pekin. Is that Jamie? Who is that? Jamie Pekin. Jamie Pekin. I got to confirm that one. Oh, yeah, and I brought one of these out late last night, and we forgot to show it again tonight. Before it gets too late, here is a very rare Kiss item. This is the Kiss Elder promotional bag. This is the Kiss Elder promotional bag. Very rare Kiss item. It's very nice. It's just kind of been folded that once. It's got a couple crinkles, but from what I've seen, overall pretty solid. That is Jamie Kendall. Okay, Jamie Kendall. So this is Kiss, the Elder promotional bag, $450 start. That's in D. $450 start. Frank Ocean Blonde is EX Plus, $450 for Frank Ocean Blonde. Accolade 2 is VG, $130 for Accolade 2. Spyro Gyra was $675. Ian Clark, Belladonna. Ian Clark is $315. The Deviants was $120. Also, Karen Dalton, VG, $485. 13-4 Elevators, $1,750. And we have Oysterhead for $675. $675. $675, $1,750, $485, $120, $315, $675, $130. Frank Ocean's $450, Death Grips $800, Dizan $85, Jose Gonzalez $45, the King Crimson was $375, the Sound $125, Captain Murphy $500, Missing Link $325, 93 Currents was $275, Bjork $425, and Icky Thump $425. Okay, give me 1 second on that one. First thing we had was B and C has new bid. What is Dressed and Killer's details? Dressed to Kill is a Netherlands reissue with the alternate logo, $45. Killers is a German OG. Those are both VG, and then Dynasty was the French, and that's sold to Dustin Brandon for $60. That's sold to Dustin Brandon for $60, okay? And get through, locate the Morrissey 45s. I got them right here next to me. Does Icky Thump have the 7-inch included? Let me take a look at it. Icky Thump, EX on the vinyl or better. It has an insert with it. I don't see a 45. No 45 on Icky Thump. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a different sleeve. Hold on 1 second. There was a flurry of questions because there was some crazy stuff in this crate. Sure, nobody wants to go ahead and just wipe it all out in one big schloop. That'd be a great way to get the week started tonight. Don't worry, we got stuff like this coming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Okay, there's that. And then C has a new bid. And then what was the Sounds? The Sound Jeopardy. The Sound Jeopardy was VG Plus 125, 1980 UK. 1981 UK. That was UK. Yeah, it's on Korovova. Yes, Korovova. Okay, and then, dang it, Jason, your bid came in late on A. I had already ended it. He had it for almost 4 minutes. That sucks for me and you both. And then BBBB. And if anybody wants the Elder bag, $450 on the Elder bag. I think that's exactly what one had recently sold for on eBay. Just so you know, we have it before we put it on eBay ourselves. Probably going to go on there. I'm going to give that and put that in Jack's pile of stuff to list this week. Okay. Anybody else on anything in here? I've got the other no bids I'll go through in just a second. First, let me open up A and D for new bidding. Let's go ahead and put up in A over here. Let's go ahead and put up A over here. I got a Paul Stanley Japanese. This one is a 78 Japanese OG, inner sleeve insert Obi, no poster, but very nice with Obi. Paul Stanley, an $85 start. $85 start on that one. Okay, let's go over here in D. Next thing in D is going to go up right now. This is Dio, live in Fresno 83. Dio is a 2023 record store day. $30 start. $30 start on that one, the Sound 90. There's actually, Danae DeLeo last week was trying to get me to sell this to her for $90. My counter offer to the last like 3 people on this has been $115. Thomas, I'll do it for $110. I'll do it for $110. I don't know how many times I've been offered $90 on that. That must be the magic number. But the reason I've been holding on to it, I don't think I have a copy stowed away in my personal collection. So I've kind of been waiting. Of course, there's a few in here I don't have in my personal collection. I have 13.4 elevators. Some of these I don't know too much about. There's one more in here. What was the, I may have sold it. The Sound sold to Thomas Shepard for $110. Thank you on that one. And let me do this right here. And so very high-end stuff. Of course, we keep that for a while before we put them on Discogs. However, some of those, because they're a lot higher than most, they might end up on Discogs a little bit sooner. So let me go get this crate right here that has no bids in it. Make you notice. Somebody like me. Oh, oh. Somebody like me. I got to keep all these together because I'm sure I'll still be getting asked about stuff here and there. All right, so, do. All right. Let's see here. All right, so we can go ahead and sell Jim Kleinbach, the Kiss Killers, for $50. Dress to Kill is a final call to Michael Anderson for $49. Deals at $30 with the Hammer, and Paul Stanley is $85. $85. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for B then. B is going to be Lick It Up. Actually, never mind, because that's a really low grade. I got more Kiss debuts over here. Let's run another Kiss debut. 74 US, okay, what do we have here? 74 OG Terre Haute, no kissing time, some spine wear VG. So side 2, 4 tracks, and 4 on the label, and it's omitted from the back cover. So this is a regular OG. This is a regular OG, 74 OG VG condition. The spine is the only thing really that's condition noted on the cover. It has a little bit of chipping starting on that one. $95 on that. $95. Let's go ahead and sell C and D then. Michael Anderson got Dressed to Kill. That sold to Michael Anderson for $49. And then Dio live in Fresno. Dio live in Fresno is sold to the Hammer for $30. Paul Stanley didn't get a bid. He's a buy it now for $85. Japanese OG, nice with Obi and insert and inner sleeve, but no poster. Now there's 2 Paul no bids in the crate. That is an OG Kiss. It's the regular stock copy with Kiss and Time omitted. $95 on that one. Next over here is going to be this. I have Kiss Destroyer, a 76 French OG VG, 0 for sale in the United States, and it comes as a gatefold jacket. Very cool. Comes as a gatefold jacket in France. I would have to grade the cover VG minus. It's got quite a bit of wear on the spine. $35 on that. $35.95. Johnny Silva gets the Japanese paw for $75. Thank you. And then in C is going to be Love Gun, a 77 Japanese OG, $45 start. EX, the Obi has a little bit of damage right there. Not a bad copy, though. $45. And one more for D. The Hammer said, Chad, I'll bet on Rat and Dio all night long. Just keep bringing it out. You got it. Here's an 86 US Club, Columbia Record Club, Dancing Undercover with the original inner sleeve, a $30 start. No poster with either paw. Nope. Chad, is Madness LP, 4LP 7-inch and signed insert? Let's take a look. Madness. The hype sticker says Madness Hit Parade. Red and blue translucent vinyl 4LP. That's what it says on the sticker. 2025 box set compilation. It is $99.99. And if I scan it in on Discogs, it shows as blue vinyl. I don't see anything about 7-inch. I don't see anything about a signed insert. $99.99 on that one. Okay, these are other Buy It Now Best Offer records. Mighty Baby is $450. 1970 Indianapolis, 1970 US Indianapolis, $450 on Mighty Baby. Micro Disney, this is a Japanese promo copy. Micro Disney is $75. Near Mint minus Micro Disney, $75 on that one. The Thief soundtrack, this is from Audio Fidelity. It is near mint for $70. And Musa by Stanley Cowell. This is a rare free jazz album, improvisational jazz. VG Plus, $250. We Are Painter Men, The Creation. This one's heavily damaged with pressing flaws. $15 on that one. And Ozean, Ozean, that was near mint for $20. What's the Destroy Your Gatefold look like? The Destroy Your Gatefold looks like this. That's the Destroy Your Gatefold. And we have bids for $35.95. C is about to be a Buy It Now, which is a 45 and Rats at 30. Okay. Can we live bet on leaderboards? That's a great idea. I'll get that set up. The Common People was EX, $225 on the Common People. Creation Dub by Creation Rebel, Creation Rebel, dub from Creation. 78 reggae dub record, G plus, $50 on that one. PP Arnold, the First Lady of Immediate, near mint minus $350. Iron Maiden, a Japanese OG, no Obi, $75 on Iron Maiden. This is sold to Troy Robinson, Q-Tip. Q-Tip is sold to Troy Robinson for $65. Alice Clark was VG Plus, $500 on Alice Clark. And that was a 72 US, $500 on Alice Clark. Elton John was $35. And The Doors was $25. The Beatles Ballads was $45. And Cat Stevens was $20. So $20, $45. The Doors was $25, Elton John $35, Alice Clark $500, Iron Maiden $75, PP Arnold $350, $50 on Creation Rebel, Common People $225. Ocean was $200, Mark Gerster, $200 on Ocean, $200, not $20, $200. Creation $15, Stanley Cowell was $250, Thief soundtrack was $70, Micro Disney $75, and Mighty Baby $450. What was the Doors details? Waiting for the Sun was a U.S. reissue from the early 80s. EX condition, $25 on that. B through D are closed. So the Kiss OG is sold to Stephen A. Young for $95. $95. That is Kiss debut. $95 on that. Judy Seal might have sold, Damon. So far, no Judy Seal. It might have sold. Let me tell you something. I know you're new here. The time to buy something is when you see it. The time to buy something here is 100% when you see it. We have Love Gun at $45. Those were two wrong crate. Kiss goes over here in the sold crate to Stephen A. Young for $95. Love Gun's a no bid. And Dancing Undercover was a no bid. That was an original U.S. Club copy for $30. Okay, and then WB, Mark Chesler, WB for Mark Chesler. I'm not for sure on that one. And what was WB? And then the other question was Common People. Common People was a 1969 Winchester. The vinyl's been graded EX. It's $225. It looks like it was at a radio station with a promo punch. That's $225 on that one. How bad? It's bad. That's why we had it only at 15. It skips several times. It has heat damage, and it's pressed off center. Rat is sold for $25 to Randall Garwal over on Twitch. Thank you. $150 for the Common People. I will say the Common People for $195. There's only a couple for sale. They're pretty dang pricey. They start at $317. Kiss Destroyer, the French, is a final call for $37 to Tyson Morgan. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right now. Here is another Kiss debut, and this is the 74 second press. There's actually been some people looking for a second pressing. We've sold so many first pressings. This one does have Kissin' Time. This is the second press. Second press. So it actually has Kissin' Time on the label. It has Kissin' Time on the vinyl. There is some writing. D. Chikalovlakshavik wrote his name on the vinyl or on the cover or on the label. But this particular issue, there are zero for sale in the United States. Zero for sale in the United States on this particular copy. $105 start. The Common People is sold to Damon Talks Records for $170. You got it. Sold to you for $170. Good deal. All right, and Judy Seal could be over here. I got another crate to go through. But first, we need another Kiss record for C. And that next Kiss record for C is going to be Ace Frehley, probably for $1 start. Yeah, 10,000 volts, color and color. This is on color and color, limited edition, blue and red with silver and black splatter. That is a $1 start on Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts. Jason is in on Destroyer at 40. So we have a new bid on Destroyer at 40. And then our next auction in D is the following. This is Miles Davis, the man with the horn, a Japanese pressing, an 81 Japanese promo. An 81 Japanese promo, near mint minus, a $55 start. That's over here in D. Anybody else? I'm going to go condense this with the other ones over here. And let's see what else we can come up with. Might have to do a half-off crate here in a minute. Still got some vintage stuff to go through. We went through all the new vintage stuff. There's an empty crate. Let me get that out of my way. All right. There's another empty crate. Let me get that out of my way. All right. Some people call me the... Yeah. Some people call me... Wow. Wow. Yeah. What about all the Kiss no bids? What about all the Kiss records that have been shown since Bill Bjornholm's collection's been acquired, and all the ones that have not gotten bids? Hey. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Jim Kleinback just asked about them. He said, hey, yeah, what did happen to those? Love Gun, $35. Sold to Chad Sauls for $35. A is sold to Jason Hergen for $40. B's a final chance at 105. Ace is just at $10 with Michael Freiberger. Yeah. Holy Diver. Okay. A needs a new auction. Kiss Love Gun. A 1977 Japanese OG. We've graded this one VG minus. A $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. 20 for the reggae. Actually, I think somebody offered, Al408, I think offered 35 last week. Yeah, I think I've already been offered more than that. I'll wait. I'll wait on that one. Any Sign Kiss items? I've got photos galore. I've got signed photos galore. What was I about to do? Give me 1 second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand by. Stop. Stop. Stand by. Stop. Hold up. Hold it. Hold it. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Now. Boom. Okay. I got stuff all around me. I'm surrounded by Kiss records. That's some of y'all's fantasies. Some of y'all fantasize about stuff like that. All right. What's going to be sad is when we sell all these. You know, at this rate, especially the rate we've been moving them tonight, there's going to come a dot, and I'm going to be like, well, I haven't had any new leads on Kiss collections. It's all dried up, and we're sold out. And then that's when people are going to start getting into panic mode. That's when I'm probably going to have some people lose their cool on me. They're going to get a little bit finicky when I start telling them that. They're going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're out of what, Chad? I'm going to be like, yeah, we've sold everything in Bill's collection. Every morsel of it. And then that's when people are they're going to start getting a little bit nervous on me. That's when I might have some people, that might be when a few of y'all finally snap. Right, so that is, hey, another crate of Japanese. Good Lord. Boy, do I have the Japanese vinyl around here. All right, let me knock out this crate. I don't like the way these are marked, but I think they got them ready for an AI sale that never did get keyed in. So let's go through this crate just so I can get it out of my way and I can put it with some of these other ones. B didn't get a bid. This is a second press, $105. $105 on that one. That was a second press, EX105. And then Miles Davis over here was a no bid. This is a Japanese, this is near mint with Obi, $55. Near mint with Obi, Japanese promo, Miles Davis, $55. So Love Gun's at 30, Ace Frehley's at 24. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything while I was gone. Over here we have, what version? This was color and color, blue and red with silver and black splatter. Okay, and then did you go through all the BK extras? Burger King? Boy, I wish I had some Burger King right now. What's in D? That was Miles Davis promo for $55. A and C and C and A and C and then C and then A and then C and then Miles Davis, $32. We're a little bit too far apart on that one, but you can try again with a higher offer. Next in B is going to be Kiss. This is a 74 OG Terre Haute, no kissing time, VG condition. Here's another real OG with no kissing time, and that's $95. $95 on that one. Hysteria is $46.99. All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Honestly, I need my pricing gun. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Is this it? Is it loaded? I think this is it. Today is the 17th, right? These are priced. I'm just going to put the stickers on the back instead of the front, okay? All right, so we have Michelle DeGiacocello. No More Water, The Gospel of James Baldwin. This was near mint, 25. How about near mint, $24.99? Okay, $24.99 on that one. Let me go ahead and put up another auction in D right quick. Let me go ahead and show you one more record. Tom Tom Club, sealed, first time on vinyl, limited edition colored vinyl. Tom Tom Club, $39.99, and that was sealed. And what is that called? That is called The Good, the Bad, and the Funky. Tom Tom Club, Seal 39. These are all make offer. Fila Cootie. This is Fila Cootie 37. I like 36 better. Rafaro Fight. What? Big mouthful here. So hopefully nobody gets mad like that guy did about me mispronouncing German titles. If y'all didn't hear, I had a guy, he was so upset I couldn't pronounce some of these German names, he actually canceled his invoice. He said I wasn't a good steward of German krautrock to be selling it if I couldn't pronounce the names. And you don't want to know what I actually said back to him. I hadn't replied yet, but I'm going to. Michael Freiberger got Ace Frehley for $24. That is so to Michael Freiberger for $24. We have A and B going once, going twice. He said I wasn't a good steward to be selling rare krautrock. ST got Fila for $30. $30 on that one. He said we didn't. Actually, it was 2 or 3 paragraphs. He said we didn't deserve to have such a collection. We didn't deserve to acquire such an amazing collection, such as what we've been selling lately. We didn't deserve it, and it should have went to him instead. That's why he's really upset. The truth will come out in between. You got to read between the lines. He wanted to say, "Hey, I'm really upset that I didn't get this collection, and because I'm the connoisseur of krautrock, and now I'm done with you, Coletco." This is Kiss Destroyer, an 83 UK. 83 UK over here. This one is VG Plus, an 83 UK, and this has the original priceless inner sleeve. This is not priceless, though. This is a $15 start. $15 start on Kiss Destroyer. $15 start on Kiss Destroyer. I actually hope he's watching so he can realize how wild his statements were. I think some people have to be like reminded of how crazy sometimes their statements come across. Very wild. Okay, next in D is going to be this. This is the Rolling Stones. This is a 78 Japanese. 78 Japanese, the Rolling Stones, which is just self-titled, also known as England's newest hit makers. This is near mint, a $45 start. $45 start on that. B is sold to Jim Kleinback for $95. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $95. Thank you on that one. And let's put up another Kiss auction in B right quick. I'm getting them all condensed over here. I'm very curious how many crates we're gonna end up with, because man, we've been flying through these things tonight. Lick It Up is a 83 Japanese OG. There is some staining on the cover. Let me see where he's seen that at. Oh, and somebody put a sticker on the back. There's a sticker on the back. It has the insert OB. I don't really see any staining, though. $45 start on Japanese Lick It Up. $45 start on Japanese Lick It Up. All right.
All right.
And let's go over here with this. And somebody said they wanted the details on A.
Now you listen to me. I want details, and I want them right now. I don't have a job. I have no place to go. You're not in the mood? Well, you get in the mood.
All right, I'll get in the mood and give you the details on A. Kiss Love Gun is a 77 Japanese OG. We called it VG minus. $37. Nothing that will affect playback. There's Love Gun, there's that, there's that. Okay, let's get back into this crate right quick. So these are essentially new arrivals. Hey, there's another Fila. Didn't we just sell that? Well, there's another copy if anybody wants it. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's the same pressing. 30. That one was marked 34. I'll put 34 on this. Wait a minute. This one's orange vinyl. Hold on a minute. What was this one here? Was this sealed? Oh, this was sealed, orange and green. Okay, this one's sealed orange and green. This one's opened near mint, though. Another Fila, $34.99. $34.99 on that one. Cat Stevens, Saturday Night. Cat Stevens is $29.99. Cat Stevens, another Saturday night. I just got the money. I just got paid. Something like that. Turnstile, Glow On. Turnstile, EX Plus, $19.99 on Turnstile. $19.99 on Turnstile. That everything in here is best offer too. I mean, that's what they were priced. I'm just changing them over to a sticker so we have them dated, so we know the first night I showed them. Love Gun is sold to Michael Freiberger for $37. Thank you on that one. And Mike Locke wants the details on B. All right, you want the details on B? Sure thing. Well, first thing, let me grab a new auction.
You listen to me. I want details, and I want them right now. I don't have a job. I have no place to go. You're not in the mood? Well, you get in the mood.
What do you do?
I'm an architect.
Serenity now! George is getting upset. If this is allowed to go on, this is not a society. This is anarchy!
I pay what I say. For I am Costanza, Lord of the Idiots.
Wow. We love technology. All right, Paul Stanley is a 1985 Hauppauge EX Plus condition. So this one should have a barcode on the back. It does. And this is a $35 start. 0 for sale in the United States. What's up with that? 35 on Paul Stanley. There is that. Kiss Lick It Up is a Japanese pressing. An 83 Japanese OG EX condition with Obi. And that's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Fila 25. This is sold to Al for $25. There's no poster with Paul. And then it's Cat Stevens First Track Wild World. What was the price on this record? The price on this record, Mark Gerster, is $24.99. And then Cat Stevens, what's the first track? It is Wild World, $29.99. Okay, we have Michael Bublé's Christmas album. That should be on red vinyl. $29.99 for Michael Bublé. Michael Bublé, $29.99 for that Christmas album. And Charlie Crockett, Lonesome as a Shadow. And Charlie Crockett is sealed, $19.99 for Charlie Crockett, Lonesome as a Shadow. And over here we have what? We have Chris Frazier, got Cat Stevens. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $20. And Yellow Record is sold to this is sold to Mark Gerster for $20. Adi Sego got Turnstile for $15. Wow, we're moving through these things quickly all of a sudden. Next thing is $15.99. This is Rockabilly Heroes. I don't like that price. I'm going to say $16.99. Chuck Elvis, Bill Haley. It's a comp. It's a Rockabilly comp, $16.99. And here's another Turnstile, Never Enough. This is an Amazon exclusive. This is $39.99. This is an Amazon exclusive, $39.99. It's Tom Tom Club colored. Yes, it is. Tom Tom Club is colored vinyl. This is $39.99, Record Store Day 2021. Tom Kelly got Destroyer, and Stones is a no bid, $35. So the Kiss Destroyer is sold to Tom Kelly for $25. Thank you on that one. Mark Gerster got the Rockabilly for $12, and the Stones is a no bid for a $45. That's the Stones self-titled, also known here in the States as England's newest hit makers. And boy, were they. Holy moly, they're still putting out albums. We have Paul Stanley at 45, Lick It Up at 45. Need a couple new auctions. This is essentially a new arrivals crate. They just don't have stickers on them. Let's do another dollar star Ace Frehley. This is Origins Volume 2, and this is a 2LP, 45 RPM, and that's on blue and white swirl. $1 start on Origins Volume 2. It is sealed, unopened. Sealed, unopened on that one. Next in D, I've been running other stuff, not Kiss and D all night. And we're going to go ahead and put up Godsmack on white vinyl. This is a 2023 white vinyl. It's in shrink, and that's When Legends Rise. 25 on that. Stones 30. I'll do the Stones for 40. This is the Rolling Stones, the blues roots of Rolling Stones. That is $14.99. Now, that's not actually the Stones. That's a comp of stuff that influenced their blues roots. $14.99 on that. That's the blues roots of the Rolling Stones. $14.99 on that one. Tom Tom Club is sold to Patrick Fu for $28. Thank you. And this is EX $16.99 for Zodiac Blowfly. Zodiac is $16.99. Zodiac Blowfly. All right, let's put that right there. And then let's go ahead and sell this Japanese Lick It Up. This is sold to Mike Locke. This is sold to Mike Locke for $45. Thanking you, Mike Locke. That is sold to you. And then let's replace that with something else right over here. Where's some more of those Kiss debuts at? Here's one. This is a 74 OG with no kissing time. Oh, never mind. It's got a condition issue. Let's skip that one. Let's put up an Elder. Hadn't done one of these. An 81 German VG Plus. 81 German VG Plus, a $25 start. Gatefold jacket, of course. Elder is in B, a $25 start on that one. All right, Nick Bargeron gets the Blues Roots of the Stones for $12. Thank you, that's so to you. And then this is a Dale 25. This is a VG copy for $19.99. A Dale is $19.99, a VG copy. Jeff Colgrove in on the Godsmack. Also, we had Turnstile again. I haven't seen this one before. Time and Space. It is sealed, $24.99. $24.99 for Turnstile. $24.99 on that one. And we had Boss Tenor, Gene Ammons, $34.99. $34.99. I don't have a lot of details. I don't have a lot of details on that. It's a 2022 Craft. That should help you a lot. $34.99 on Boss Tenor. Adele 13. Adele 17. Adele 17. All right, let's do a look at our top cam again. So Timmy has Paul at 56. Elder's a $25 start. Ace was a $1 start. It's at 15, and Godsmack has one bid for 25. A and C just got new bids. Also, we have Chris Connor sings Lullabies for Lovers. That is sealed for $24.99. Chris Connor sings Lullaby for Lovers. $24.99 on that one. It is sealed, unopened. Ace has a new bid for 20, just FYI. And another bid just came in for 20. The rear cover of Elder. Here's the rear cover of Elder. Right. Faith gets a Dale for $15. A Dale sold for $15 to Faith Coon Simmons. The American songster Don Flemons Project Hill. No CD, $10.99. How about we make it $9.99? So this is Don Flemons Prospect Hill, the American songster. $9.99 on that one. We have Turnstile Time and Space for $20. That is sold to Jim Kleinbeck for $20. And we have Hey Mandible, the Arse. Boy, be careful of that one. The what? The Arse. That is $9.99. $9.99. Whoops. Don't like the placement of that sticker. No, no, no. Can't do that. Can't do that. I had a panic attack one night about price stickers. I had a total meltdown. That happens sometimes. Y'all ever had total meltdowns before? This looks like Travis Scott. It is. Travis Scott Utopia, $24.99. $24.99 for Travis Scott Utopia. Well, that was a fun crate. That was like new arrivals. I think those had been marked for an AI sale, and they never did make it into the system. They missed the cutoff point. So those had never been shown before. And they're all best offer. And they're all best offer. Jim Kleinbeck says, I didn't buy anything for $20. I don't think I said your name. But I am going to sell Jeff Colgrove Godsmack for $25. Now over here, that's done. And then we have Kiss at 61. That's final call. We're about to make this a buy now for 25. That's at 30. Let me go and quickly add another auction in D right quick. And D auction is going to be Nirvana Unplugged. This is the 2013 Palace Pressing. Nice. The 2013 Palace Pressing near mint minus with the insert that I just dropped. And that is a $30 start. About a Girl. That's up for bid in D. Stone's no bid was $45. That was a 78 Japanese near mint, $45. $45 on that. Travis Scott is sold to Al for $15. You said his name for Turnstile, but it was me. Turnstile is sold for $20. Turnstile was sold for $20 to Michael Freiberger. I might have said Jim Kleinbeck. Let's make sure we fix that one. What condition is Elder? Elder is a VG. VG plus. Seth is too picky. Okay. My bad. So yeah. Thomas Shepard said sold. That was on the Stones no bid for $45. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That's sold to you for $45. And then over here, Paul Stanley has sold to Timmy Osborne for $61. Thing about watching this show is every once in a while you get random stuff. You automatically buy random stuff against your will. So a lot of people don't realize that, but that's one of the perks, not a flaw, but one of the perks of watching this show is you get random stuff added to your invoice. And a lot of people like that. They've told me before, Chad, I love this feature. When I get my invoice on Monday, it has a bunch of stuff that I didn't buy. And I'm like, well, my goodness, you're welcome. I can do that more often if you want me to. This is a VG 83 Netherlands, a VG 83 Netherlands with the original lyric inner sleeve of Lick It Up, a $20 start. $20 start on that. And we have Chad Sauls getting the Origins. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. Sold to Chad Sauls for $30. Okay, Hysteria. Hysteria is a brand new 2LP remaster. Yeah, this is a remaster. It comes back as a 2017, but there might even be a newer entry. That's when they did the half speed or the remaster. It's $46.99. So yeah, when you scan it in, it comes back remastered, Know You're Given, and then a 2017. The one that doesn't have a year is probably this one. That's the most recent in print. That's the only version of Hysteria that's in print. That's it. Just that 2LP remaster. Of course, you can wait for an OG to come through. If you want a nice one, they're $55, $75. Miles Davis is a Japanese promo copy. There's the Japanese promo markings. It is near mint minus for $55. Near mint minus for $55. So here's what's left in here. Hey Mandible, the Arse for $9.99. Don Flemings was $9.99. Chris Connor, $24. Gene Ammons, $34. Zodiac Blow 5 was $16. Turnstile was $39. Charlie Crockett, $19. And Michael Bublé, $29. So those are all still available. If you do happen to change your mind and you say, you know what? Funny you should ask, Chad. I will actually go ahead and purchase everything in that crate that's left. Funny you should ask. So there it is. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good gracious. Miles Davis is sold to Gary Wellman for $45. You got it. All right, Top View, 2030, nothing in C, and I'm about to end D. Here we go. What was the crate I was going to do before that? I think I was going to do some of the Kiss no bids, which I'm delaying because I know some of y'all hardcore people is going to be around here till the end to see those anyway. And I don't want anybody to leave going, oh no, Chad's doing Kiss no bids. Oh gosh, I think I'll go over here and put together a puzzle instead. Roger, Miles is already sold, and Jim Kleinback says he'll take the Michael Bublé. You know, it's only the best-selling Christmas album of all time. He's had to make a lot of money. That sounds like a strong statement to me. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $24.99. What is the Nirvana? The Nirvana is a 2013 U.S. Palace pressing. Near mint minus, it's at $35 of Chris Frazier. I'm about to pull the trigger on it. Elder, and I'm about to pull the trigger on everything as soon as I bring over this crate right here. All right, this is I think I found that other promo copy. I did. All right, here we go. So here is an accumulation of some of the no bids of Bill Bjornholm since we've been doing this, okay? But first thing I'm going to do is put up all new auctions. I'm going to go through this fast and furiously. That way we can do some half off, okay? That way we can do some half off. So Lick It Up is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $20. Thank you on that, Donald. And then Elder is sold to T-Mac J for $30. This is T-Mac J for $30. Any Ace Liquid? No Ace Liquid. Is there Kiss posters? No, not tonight, most likely. Nirvana is sold to Chris Frazier for $35. Thank you, Chris Frazier. That's sold to you for $35. All right. All the Kiss loose order forms. All the ones that I have ready to sell, yes. Next is Dynasty, a 79 OG Pittman. This is just your regular old Dynasty Pittman with the inner sleeve and VG cover, no poster. But if you're looking for a copy, there you go. $15 start. Do you have any Blackstone Cherry? Possibly. That would be in our new vinyl inventory, which is honestly scattered throughout around me over here. We'll try to knock out a couple crates. Maybe I can find some. Bear with me. What happened to that crate? There was a crate. I had my hands on it. It's just pretty much full of nothing but double platinums and debuts. And I have since lost it. Isn't that amazing? Hold on one second. A already has a bid. I'll grab something else then. All right, here we go. This is Destroyer. This is a 76 Japanese OG EX. No Obi, $45 start with the insert. 45 on Kiss Destroyer. C is going to be double platinum. Double platinum's a 78 Japanese insert and poster. Wow, this one has a poster with it. $55 start. No Obi, near mint minus, $55. It does have the insert. No award, no sticker, no track listing sticker, but it does have a poster. Okay, let's take a quick look. Looks all minty and fresh. Very nice. Okay. All right, so there's that. Very cool. 55 on double platinum. Right. Kiss socks and guitar picks. Oh, I've got them everywhere. And then next over here in D is the following. D is going to be, what is D? Well, here's another unplugged. We just did one though. Let's do Y&T. In Rock We Trust. Y&T's an 84 US Club. EX Plus condition, a $20 start. Okay? All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. These are ones that we've shown over the last probably few months or a couple months since we've been doing this from his collection. Let's start with tonight's no bids. Tonight's no bids are Kiss Debut. This is a 74 second press. Kiss and Time is added. $105. Is it added on the jacket though? It's still not added on the jacket, but it's added on the label and the disc. $105. It's not on the jacket though. Paul Stanley is a 78 USOG EX Plus condition. Insert and poster. Did I say that earlier? Paul does have a poster. Well, I don't know if I said that earlier. Yeah, the poster's in Paul Stanley. $25. Also, Kiss Alive 2, a 77 Japanese OG EX Plus, $75. And then the only non-Kiss test press, or the only non-Kiss album, is this Brett Young test pressing across the sheets, $25. $25 on that. And then there was two other Kiss items that were not vinyl that went up. We have the Elder bag for $450. We have the Elder bag for $450. And we had this signed Ace Frehley t-shirt for $150. Signed Ace Frehley t-shirt, $150. That's the only two other non-album no bids. So that recaps tonight so far. Paul Stanley will be $25, Faith. She said she'll take it. I probably could have got a lot more if I would have paid attention and seen that had the poster with it. That was on me, because look at all the people who want it. So she got it at $25. Ralph was second, then Todd, then Jim, and then we have $60 on the live too. That's sold to Tyson Morgan for $60. Dynasty is sold to Ralph Venturino for $15. This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $15. This Destroyer did not get a bid. This was a 76 Japanese OG VG++ EX, just $45. Just $45 on that one. And Chad, I passed. Oh, she said pass at $25. Oh, wow, that's shocking. So this is sold to $25 to Ralph Venturino. $25 on Ralph Venturino. I did say no poster earlier. That was me. I just cost myself some bids. Next in B is going to be Peter Chris, a 1978 Japanese OG. A 1978 Japanese OG with the inner sleeve and insert. VG Plus, $60 start on Peter Chris. Okay, that's over here in B. Destroyer is sold to Cameron McCoy for $35. Y&T's a final call for $20. No bid on that yet. And we have another Elder, an 81 German OG. This one is VG, a $20 start on Elder. That's up for bid in A. Okay. I think we got that for a second. I will end these fast. This is a white label promo. This is the one that has just some like light heat damage throughout the disc that doesn't affect back play. This one is $1,200. We sold a Paul Stanley poster is selling for $60 now. Wow. So this one, we sold both of the other promos I had last week, $1,000 and $600, I think. This is the last one I have left, $1,200. $1,200 on that one. This is the Psycho Circus picture disc, $250 sealed. Psycho Circus picture disc sealed for $250. Animalize is sealed. This is the picture disc, 2024, $325. Destroyer is the sealed picture disc, $360. Also, Asylum is the multicolor splatter, sealed, $135. Alive 3 30th anniversary picture disc, $250. Unmasked 45th anniversary picture disc, $240. Asylum picture disc, $300. Alive 50th anniversary, $350. Double Platinum is a 1982 Colombian reissue, $355. Double Platinum, an 82 Colombian reissue, $355. Alive is a 1976 French OG, none for sale in the United States, EX, $250. $250. And Dress to Kill, a 77 Japanese. I'm not for sure. We might just put that up for auction because they don't have a price on it. Okay, A, B, C, and D are all done. Music from the Elder is a $25 buy it now. That was a German VG copy. Peter Chris was $60. That was a Japanese OG insert. Double Platinum is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $160. Thank you. Let's put that away. That was sold to him for $160. And then COL for $300. Is that for Colombian? Let me figure that out. COL costs. Elder is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $25. And that means Y&T's a no bid for $20. Okay. The Colombian Double Platinum is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $300. Thank you on that one. All right, we need some new auctions. First, we'll start with this. Dress to Kill is a 1977. This is Near Mint Minus. It is a reissue of Dress to Kill, but it's nice. Near Mint Minus Japanese. $1 start in A. $1 start in A on Dress to Kill. Going next to that is Rock and Roll Over, a 76 OG Santa Maria. VG Plus. It does have the inner sleeve, no stickers, a $20 start. A $20 start. Not a bad copy. $20 start on Rock and Roll Over. And then C is going to go up for bid right now. C is going to be a 76 reissue of Kiss Debut. VG++. It may have a light warp that does not affect back play. It does. It has a very light warp to it. It's a 76 reissue, a $35 start. That's in C. And then D over here is going to be this. D is going to be Journey's Greatest Hits 2. This is a U.S. compilation, 180-gram remaster, $25 on Journey Greatest Hits 2. $25 on that one. We have Okay, that was the French Alive. And then what was this? Dress to Kill. That was the 75 OG Japanese. Let me set that off to the side too. We'll rerun that one. This was Union in the Galaxy with the autographed insert. I think I've been asking $200 on that one. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, sealed for $60. That was on the gold vinyl. Animalized 40th anniversary, $200 sealed. A lot of anniversary pressings in here. Here's the Love Gun picture disc. The Love Gun picture disc is $400. The Dress to Kill on red vinyl is $400. Hot in the Shade is $230. That one's opened. Hot in the Shade sealed is $250. There's Dress to Kill as the picture disc, $350. Asylum is sealed on the multicolor splatter for $135. And Unmasked, there's another copy of that, $135. This was the Destroyer CD box set. CD Blu-ray box set, $200 on that. The Destroyer CD Blu-ray box set. Paul Stanley Japanese. VG Plus with Obi and insert. No poster, $70 on Paul Stanley. And we had Destroyer, a 77 German, EX, $90. EX, $90, Destroyer, German. Animalize as an 84 Netherlands, near mint for $40. Near mint for $40. And this was $90. This was a Colombian Alive from 81. A Colombian Live for 81, which was VG minus. CD box 100. That's a lot less than you offered the last time. I think your last offer was like $145, I'm pretty sure. Wow, Japanese Dress to Kill at just $20. OG Rock and Roll Over. OG Rock and Roll Over, $20. No bid on that. And $35 on this. So everything's about to close. Everything's about to close, including D. GMB's offered $110. Chris, I need you to tell me what's the absolute most you're willing to pay. Here's another Japanese Paul Stanley, a 78 Japanese OG, inner sleeve and insert, $80 on that one. And then Peter Criss, a 78 Japanese, EX Plus, $75. Gene Simmons, 78 Japanese, near mint, $75. No poster on any of those. Kiss Destroyer, a 76 Japanese. That's near mint minus, $85. Kiss Love Gun, a 77 Canadian OG, $45. Wow, great Kiss records in here. Double Platinum, 78 Japanese. It has the sticker. Japanese, EX Plus, $85. Double Platinum, I'm not for sure. Let me set that one aside. Dress to Kill, 76 with Obi, $105. Alive 2, 77 Japanese. Inner sleeve insert booklet and Obi, $105. Rock and Roll Over, near mint minus, $65. Dynasty, a 79 Japanese, no Obi, but near mint, $45. And then the last two was Dress to Kill, the picture disc, which is opened, just $175 on that one. And we have two autographs, the convention book signed and this fancy signed. Those are those are $350 each. And there is another 74 No Kissing Time, VG Plus, $150. Okay. There's that and there's that. Which version of B? Gene Japanese, $75. All right. Gene Simmons is sold to Timmy Osborne for $75. A has a new bid. Which version of B? 76 US Santa Maria has the inner sleeve VG Plus. C and D are closed. Kiss debut VG Plus Plus, $35. That is a reissue. And then James Hicks. Whoop, that might have slipped in there. Hold on a second. I already called D sold. We got to sell it to Buddy Johnsey for $35 instead. This is sold to Buddy Johnsey for $35. Okay. All right, let's put that away. James, your bid came in too late. That's done. And A is 22. And if I could have hit the button fast enough, that would have been sold, but somebody asked about it and somebody asked about B. Whoever had the bid on A for the longest, you've been outbid. All right, so here's the offers on Destroyer Box. The Destroyer Box has had many offers. It started at 100, 110, 125, 126, 125, and 150. Chris Frazier, you have first dibs. The price will be $150. I think I've been telling you for the longest, $175. If you pass, it goes to Jim B. If Jim B passes, then it's definitely sold to SL Sports. Final call on A for $22. B did not get a bid. B is $20. Buy it now. $20 buy it now on B. Okay? He's out on A. Tyson Morgan gets this for $22. Sold to Tyson Morgan for $22. SL Sports gets the Destroyer Box for $150. Sold. Okay, I'll run another Japanese no Obi dress to kill an A for $1 start. Another Japanese no Obi dress to kill an A for a $1 start. This one right here. It's a 75, or excuse me, no, this is Canadian. This is a 75 Canadian dress to kill. Very nice vinyl. Very nice vinyl. The cover has a few issues, but it's going to be just a $1 start. It has some damage down here, and it has some tape down here at the bottom. $1 start on that. $1 start. The Colombian Alive labels. 1981 Colombian reissue VG minus. It's on the Casablanca Filmworks label. This was $90. It's been a few years since one sold. Okay. What solo albums are left? Solo albums in the no bids were Obi-less Peter Criss, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $75. 78 Japanese OG Paul with Obi, $80. We already sold Gene Simmons. And then we had another Paul Stanley, which was $70. It was VG Plus, though, so a little bit lesser grade. And that's it. Okay. Dress to Kill picture disc that's open, $150 if it's complete with poster. Let's see here. That's the sealed one. This is complete with poster. None have ever sold. Wow. Seems like a great price. They start at $244. All right, let's go ahead and sell it, though, to Chad Sauls for $150. That's sold to Chad for $150. This is all the Kiss no bids from every Kiss Not Ever. And most of them are the anniversary pressings, which are going to end up on Discogs eventually. Because a lot of them, like this one, they're either none has ever sold or the ones on there listed are very, very pricey. So I'm going to bring ours way down and hopefully we can get some of those sold. So now's the time to make an offer. And then the other no bids over here, as far as solo albums, was Peter Criss. VG Plus, $60, okay? Dress to Kill's at $12. Motorhead is a new sealed pressing of Ace of Spades, $33.99. Dress to Kill's at $12 of Dustin Brandon. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Another double platinum. Another Japanese double platinum. Another double platinum with a poster. This one is VG Plus EX, $65, and it does have a poster with it. There's the poster with the insert. No sticker, no award, no Obi, but it does have the poster. The most difficult of those inserts to get. $65 on that one. You say there was a French Alive in there. There was this French Alive. It was this 1976 French Alive. This is the gatefold. Has alternate photos inside of it. It's EX VG++, more likely. We was asking $250 on that one. VG minus cover, mostly because of chipping and edge wear. 0 for sale on Discogs in the United States. There's only 1 for sale internationally when we tag this. All right. Double Platinum has bids for 65, 65, 65. Jeremy Lucky gets Motorhead for $33.99. Thank you. Did I miss anything else? All right, let's do some vintage half off. Let's do some vintage half off. Oh, yeah, here was one. All right, I'll do that double platinum next. That double platinum over here didn't have a price on it. Okay, so let me keep these handy. Okay, I'm probably gonna... Let me put those right over here. Yeah. All right, so we need... What? What do we need? What do we need? We have A, B. Oh, that felt good. Okay, C. Love Gun. A 77 US Terre Haute VG minus. $10 start. Inner sleeve is included. Glossy cover. That is a very glossy cover for a US. I guess they all look like that, though. $10 start on that one. All right. A and B are final calls. So I just want to let everybody know, the high bidder on... Okay, there we go. I mean, 3 people bid 65 on double platinum, and then nobody else has moved. Chad Sauls is the new high bidder at 70. The dollar start Canadian Dress to Kills at 25. And Fanalog wants the $20 rock and roll over. That is sold to Fanalog for $20, okay? All right, man, we've made some dents in the Kiss stuff. So I had like 6 crates that they weren't really packed full, though. One of them was like half full, 2/3. But right now, we've got about a crate and a half left. So we've moved through some. I don't know exactly how many we truly started with, but we've blasted through some. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And this is Queen, News of the World, with We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. This is on green vinyl. It's a half-speed master from Walmart, a $20 start. Let's put a new record back there in B to fill up that slot where the Motorhead was. Let's do that right now and condense this crate. That would be wonderful. All right. Hey, here's the other no bids. No, this wasn't no bids. What was this? Yeah, that was no bids, but that was no bids from other shows, I reckon. Yeah, what happened to that crate of... I kind of started the show with... maybe it's right here. Nope, but I bet I can find something in here. Let's see here. Cheech and Chong. There we go. Our last copy. It's on caramel apple green vinyl. Cheech and Chong is $34.99. New vinyl showed yet. There was no new vinyl tonight. 0. We might have had some delivered, but they spent all day packing up eBay orders. We had 277 auctions go off, and they actually were lucky. Even invoices went out, I think, from the distraught Ed. Ed was leaving when I was. Ed looked like he'd been through war when I saw him earlier. He looked distraught. I think because they had so much to do today. Shout out to the Coletco staff. I need to make sure Ed's okay. They look distraught. 77 OG. This is Love Gun with Obi. It's a 77 OG EX, $55. That's going to go up in A. Okay. Now there's 2 Love Guns. Now there's 2 Love Guns. No. Down. All right. Okay, Kiss. Kiss and Kiss. All right. That was older no bids. Okay, let me put those over here. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Just a lot list them. It was so many went off. The goal if you're selling on eBay, it's best to have a lot go off at once because it was 277, but we only had 166 orders. And that's good because instead of 277 packages, it was only 166. So that really helps when you have people buy multiple stuff, because some of those were like 99 cents free shipping, and some of them did sell individually. We took losses on some of them. I mean, some of them literally sold 99 cents free shipping. After I pay fees and we put it in a package and I pay somebody to pack it, it's like a total. But some guys bought like dozens of, one person bought 28 things, I think. So, and one person bought all 4 of the model airplanes. A lot of times people will buy a lot. I do the same thing. So, and we're gonna combine. We didn't do anything this Sunday. We're gonna try to combine everything that didn't get posted Sunday because Jack didn't have the eBay Lister app ready. We're working on some new stuff, and then we're gonna shoot for 200 or 300. I think I can help, and we can get 500 for next week. And it's going to really help us get to where we want to. It's going to really be a big boost every week to help us get to our end of the year goal. Because I'm going to be taking, some time off for football games coming up. I'm going to be taking a couple trips. And so those eBay sales every Sunday, it's going to be quite a bit of money coming in, helping out for some of those nights I'm not going to be here. So, all right. Curran, you're going to get somebody's going to shoot me. Okay, your question is going to cause me to get shot. Double Platinum is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $140. This is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $140. A Love Gun is a Japanese 77 OG EX condition, $55. B Love Gun is a VG minus US original. Let me know if you're bidding or if you're passing, because I've got to end those. They've been up for 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Queen is a final call to Jason Fornerat for $35. Yeah, they all end at once like that because they're drafts, and I go through and double check them, and then I just list, and they all end. Let's go over here and put up another auction for B right quick. B is going to be a Live 2. This one is a 77 US original. This is a 77 US original Santa Maria. It has the inner sleeve, the booklet, and the tattoos. EX Plus condition. So this has inner sleeve, booklet, and tattoos. Some of y'all are going to get me shot. There's a new bid on C for $16 to Jeff Colgrove. And this is now up for bid. And this is a $45 start. So that's a US original. Okay, nobody bid on A. Love Gun is a no bid. So it's $55 or best offer. Kathy, you've been outbid on Love Gun and C. Jeff Colgrove has it for $16. D is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That's sold to you. Next is in A, I have a what? I have a Rock and Roll Over. Rock and Roll Over is a 76 Terre Haute VG++ with the merch and sticker sheet. Nice. A complete OG copy for a $30 start. That's now up for bid in A. That's now up for bid in A. I want a Led Zeppelin night. Buddy, those are tough collections to find. Led Zeppelin collections are few and far in between. I wish. I wish.
What do you do?
I'm an architect.
D is going to be right now. This is Rat. It's called Now Playing, which is a Rat compilation, a 2023 OG near mint minus, and this is a $20 start. Rat Now Playing. That's in D for a $20 start. All right, everything has bids all of a sudden. And I've been cleaning and moving stuff around so I could find our next crates. I'm still doing that, so bear with me. I'm still doing that. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, I'm kind of doing a little bit of cleanup all of a sudden. Doing some cleanup all of a sudden. That way I can get to these vintage crates over here. Let me leave you on the top cam. And let's see, this vintage crate here is from when? 7/28. It's got some newer stuff in it too. Let's do this one, no more, no less. Big discounts coming up. Let's go ahead and knock this out, no more, no less, shall we? I like it. I like it. Let's do it. A is complete with all the goodies. That was metal stuff there. I can put that over there temporarily. That was the two late night metal crates we went through on that. Oh, and here's that other bonus crate. And voila, it's a whole crate of more bonus auctions. Not Kiss, though. It's metal and a little bit of everything. Let's just kick that one in the corner. I found one of Otis's toys over here. There's that. All right. $45, $55, $21, and $20. Sorry, I hadn't opened my phone all night. All right. All right. Here we go. Morrissey 45s. I'll start finding those right now. Let's do this crate, no more, no less. And here we go. Claudia Schmidt, $5. 1979 Flying Fish label. $5 on that one. Michael Stanley Band, Heartland. Michael Stanley is $10. Everything I say will be the final price on these. This is also, looks like a no condition notes crate, which means all these are EX Plus or better. EX or Plus or better. There's Michael Stanley Band. Neil Sedaka, The Hungry Years. Neil Sedaka is $5. Ricky Skaggs, Live in London, $7.50. The Cars is $15. That's for a USOG of Heartbeat City with the original inner sleeve. The Hammer CP got Michael Stanley Band for $10. Thank you on that. The Hammer. We have Prime Minister of Humor, Grady Nutt. It's a Grady Nutt compilation, $7.50. Caleb Summers gets The Cars for $15. Whoopi Goldberg is $10, original Broadway show recording. And Ringo's Rotogravure, Ringo Starr, $7.50 on Ringo. And then Leo Sayer is $5. Terry Gerhart second on The Cars, and then Craig Thomas was third. Who's going to drive you home? tonight. Right Now Playing is sold to Terry Gearhart for $20. A and B just got new bids. Final call on Love Gun and C, which was a 79 U.S. original in VG minus condition. VG minus condition. Let's see where those Morrissey 45s ended up. Hopefully I can find them. I can locate them in a lickety split. Let's see. Here's one of them. Morrissey, It's Over, featuring LP. I don't even have time to scan them, so it's sealed. I'm going to say a $10 start. Morrissey, It's Over. It's a 7-inch single. It says featuring LP. The flip, as it happens every time, it's sealed. A $10 start in D. Also, Fresh Today. That's some kind of political humor record. Probably early 70s, based on the caricatures I see. Yeah, 1970. $7.50. Ricky Skaggs, Coming Home to Stay. Ricky Skaggs is $7.50, and we have Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, all night long. $5 on the Motown original Lionel Richie. Also, Little Richard's Greatest Hits, $12.50 on Little Richard and Dwayne and Greg Allman. One of my favorites here. It's not actually a real release. It was unfinished demos they had recorded right before they formed the Allman Brothers. It was in between two bands they were in. They was in the 31st of February, and then they formed the Allman Brothers. So those are like they're full songs, but they're pretty rough and kind of unmastered almost, you can tell. But it's really cool to listen to. Lionel Richie is sold to Terry Gearhart for $5. BMK was second, and Burt Jordan gets the Allman Brothers for $15. Thank you on that. Next time one of those pop up, y'all need to grab it. This is Live for Life. This is $7.50. REM, Stuart Copeland. That is only $7.50. The alarms on there, Sting. Love Gun is sold to Kathy Hodges. Boy, I took that to the buzzer like 3 different times, just making sure everybody was done bidding. Kathy does get it for $25. Kathy also has the high bid on the OG and complete Rock and Roll Over with the stickers and inner sleeve and merch insert at $75. Alive 2 is at $70 with Chris Frazier. You can see it does have the tattoos with it. The Morrissey has one bid for $10. And let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. And that's going to be no, we need a Kiss record. C is for Kiss. And let's do Unmasked here. Unmasked is a 1980 French. Nice. The French label, the dark red and black Casablanca. Seth grade VG Plus. Let's call it a VG Plus, just to be conservative on that one. Nice, $35. There's currently 0 in the United States for sale. Margie Joseph, Sweet Surrender, $12.50. That's a soul album on the Atlantic label in shrink and hop sticker. Also, we have Inner Strength, Hal Gordon. Hal Gordon's from 1977, $18.50 on that one. The Who, Quadrophenia, $17.50. Love, Rain O'er Me, Lane Over Me. Pearl Jam does an awesome cover of that. Low Al George, Thanks I'll Eat It Here, $10 on Low Al. He was from Little Feat. Odia Coates, that is Odia Coates on United Artists, $15 on Odia. And Claudine Longuette, Let's Spend the Night Together, $15. Jason Fornerat on The Who, that is sold to Jason Fornerat for $17.50. And my crate is full. Before I swap out crates, let me go ahead and end B, which is sold to Chris Frazier. I'll tag that in just 1 second. Let me move this crate out of my way. That's full. There we go. And now we're about to start filling up crate number 6. Let's do it. Crate number 6. Let's tag this for Chris Frazier. He gets the Alive 2 for $70. Only love can bring the rain. Mist like the sea. Only love. Okay. There's that. A has a new bid, C has a new bid, and Morrissey's at $12. How much was Little Richard? Little Richard was $12.50. Little Richard's Greatest Hits, $12.50 on that one. Okay, that means we need another Kiss record for B. And the next Kiss record for B is Alive 2. And this one is a 77 Japanese OG, inner sleeve insert and obi. The obi does have some damage right in here. It does have the obi. $65 start for Kiss Alive 2. and that is VG++ and EX, 65 on that one. Next is Mike Simpson, Marching Along. Mike Simpson was $5. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, $25, a Los Angeles pressing, which is on this third label. It's kind of a white Warner Brothers, 25 on that one. And then Steve Hillage, 4-2 next. Steve Hillage is $8.50 and 83 UK synth pop, $8.50 on that one. John Clemmer, Constant Throb. John Clemmer is on ABC Impulse Green Labels, $17.50 on that one. And Shakin' Stevens, This Old House. Shakin' Stevens is $5. Morrissey is sold to Jason Fornerat for $12. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you for $12. Next over here is, hold on. Let me grab a handful out of here and see. All right, let's get all the Morrisseys together. All right, there we go. All right, so let's do Morrissey Back on the Chain Gang, clear vinyl, and Morrissey Glamorous Glue. Let's put those two together for a $15 start. Okay, $15 start on those. That'll make my life a little bit easier, grouping them up like that. Okay, Rock and Roll Over. The tag on it says a 76 US OG Terre Haute, inner sleeve insert and stickers. Which there's the inner sleeve, the merch insert, and the stickers. So VG++. Yeah, it's VG++ at the minimest, EX at its best. Jacket has just a little bit of edge wear on the spine, $83. $83. Alive 2, final chance on that, unmasked is at $40. Those two 45s. These are from the Sarasota, Florida collection. So it's a lot of stuff he was into. A lot of Smiths related stuff. A lot of 60s. A lot of picture sleeves from the 60s. A lot of Beatles. I got 2 little containers like this full. I've been trying to mix them up throughout the week, but it's random stuff he picked up from me over the years. There's blues. There's a lot of 60s picture sleeves. There's some modern artists like Krugben, Heaven 17, Hendrix. So, won't be able to do too many of them tonight, but throughout this week, I'm going to try to mix them in a little here and there till we get them all sold. So, and tonight, we have Marachi Bronx, 2014, $25. I think these are some modern type. Well, there was. And then here's Patsy Cline and Jim Reeves, $10 on that one. Carl Perkins was $10. Barbara's Heart of the City, $7.50. Olive Brown and her Blues Chasers, $7.50 on that one. Love Yourself, $17.50, 2024 K-pop. And then we had Everything But the Girl, 2019. That's now just $14. Let's make Alive 2 a buy it now. Alive 2 is a 77 Japanese, $65. There is some damage to the obi. Any auctions that do not get bids, you can throw out an offer. I will be listening. I will be listening. Chad now has Kiss at 90. Unmasked is at 41. The 2 Morrisseys are at 25. And we have Ray Red gets Everything But the Girl for $14. That's sold to Ray Red, Eric Van Leuven second, Jason Fornerat third. James Hicks, Little Richard is $12.50. That's $12.50. These I cannot take any less, and even if you try to offer me 15, I wouldn't take it. These are no more, no less. Next in B is Love Gun, a 77 Japanese OG with the band on the label. Nice EX Plus with Obi, $55 start on Love Gun. James Hicks got Little Richard for $12.50. And Stephen Metal got Alive for $50. 77 Camino, you're second. Don't worry, I got more of those around here somewhere. I'm going to have more around here somewhere. All right, let's get back to the No More, No Less. This is the JBs. This is James Brown related. Food for Thought. Pass the Peas. $15 on that. Willie Colon. This is Fania Records. Willie Colon, The Big Break from Kraft. It has a poster with it. That's only $15. Fred and the New JB's Breaking Bread. That one's $15. Eric Van Leuven gets the JB's for $15. Colin Butler, you're second. And then Late Night Jazz, Chet Baker. That is near mint, $22.50. Near mint, $22.50. And Solomon Burke. And Solomon Burke is Back to My Roots. And that is near mint, $12.50. Eric Van Leuven also no. So Eric got the first JB's. Colin was second. Colin was first on this one. Colin was first on this one for $15. Eric, you were second on that one. James, I've already tagged you for Little Richard. And then Solomon Burke is sold to Colin Butler for $12.50. Okay, that means C and D are closed. Unmasked is sold to Dustin Brandon for $41. These two Morrissey singles here sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Let's do two more. The next two I'm going to do is this. Every Day is Like Sunday. Ooh. Remastered. I like that song. And the picture disc of Glamorous Glue. Two Morrissey singles, $15 start. Colin Butler also got Willie Colon. That's sold to him for $15. Kathy has the complete OG US Rock and Roll Over at $95. Love Guns, A Final Chance. And let's go ahead and put up another auction in C there. Let's do a Japanese Destroyer, 76 Japanese Destroyer, EX condition. The Obi has a little bit of fading on it, $65. $65. Terry Gerhart got Chet Baker. That's sold to Terry Gerhart for $22.50. Excuse me. Coleman Hawkins, $30, a 2012. This was from QRP. QRP, $30. That's from Analog Productions. The Jazz album, near mint for $25. Dmitry Shostakovich, near mint, 2016, $25. Lou Donaldson, Alligator Boogaloo, near mint for $11.50. And we have Red House Painters. Whoa. So that would be 50, 40, hold on a second, I'm calculating, $70. $70. We auctioned one of those from the Elgin, Illinois collection. $70. Wow. And then over here we have Lou Donaldson is sold to Colin Butler for $11.50. And we have Stanley Turrentine with Ron Carter Sugar, CTI 40th anniversary remastered, $20 on that. A and B are done, so Rock and Roll Over is sold to Kathy Hodges for $95. Let's get that one put away. Kathy, that is sold to you for $95. Does C have any inserts? No. Well, it might have one Japanese insert. Let me go take a look, though. All right, thank you, Kathy. Get that tucked behind there. All right, and then Love Gun was a no bid. Love Gun was a 77 Japanese, $55. And Destroyer was a 76 Japanese EX. It has one insert with it. Yes, it has that insert. $65 on that one. Jason Fornerat gets these two Morrisseys. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. James Hicks, I have tagged you the Little Richard 3 times. I have tagged you with the Little Richard for 3 times. Unless you want to pay for it 5 times, I've already tagged you 4 times. But if you want to buy it for the 5th time, I'll tag you for it. Morrissey, Every Day is Like Sunday. And Morrissey Satellite of Love live picture disc. Both of those for a $15 start. What is the Mr. Kool-Aid? This is cherry artificial flavoring. That honestly wasn't that good. It's not as good as I remember the powder being. I couldn't find any powder. Better of the Love Guns, $45. They pretty much have the exact same descriptions. I'll give you that one for $45. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $45. Okay, next in A. Kiss Unmasked is going to go in B. This is very low grade. I would say G plus maybe even G. It's not in the best of condition. It's playable. I mean, it's not gashed or anything, but it's, you know, it's G plus. It's G plus. It's in the G's, okay? It's definitely down in the G's. $1 start on Unmasked. It's on the red and black French. $1 on that one. $1 on that one. Gold Ace Origins for $40. That was in the old no bid crate. The old no bid crate. That was right here. This is sold for $40 to Randall Garwal. Okay. And then one more for A. And that is going to be Elder. This is another. Elder is another 81 Norway or Sweden. Well, which one, Seth? This one's in VG condition, a $25 start. 25. 81 Norway or Sweden OG is the note on the back. This is the non-gatefold jacket. Oslo. This is Norway. This is Norway. It does have this inner sleeve with it, which looks like the gatefold. $25. Come on, Seth. Jesus. Make up your mind, dude. Okay, while we're on a roll, let me go ahead and close C and D. Destroyer is $65. It's a no bid. 76 Japanese Destroyer. And then these two Morriseys are sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Thank you, Jason. You might end up with all of them. Let me see what the next two are. Well, there's only one more left, and he's already bought it. Unless he wants another one. We'll see who gets it first. This is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. Morrissey back on the chain gang, clear vinyl. $10 buy it now. A and B's getting lots of bids. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. And that's going to be a Kiss record, which is Asylum. And Asylum is an 85 euro. And this one is in VG condition. There is none listed in the United States. None listed in the United States. When we tag this, a $15 start. Asylum. I'll take the other Love Gun in the crate, $45. Japanese Love Gun sold to Dustin Brandon for $45. All right. Did you have a Nirvana Unplugged? I do have another Nirvana Unplugged, but I also got, I thought I had a Nirvana single over here. Let me see here. Let me, yeah, there was another like pricey Nirvana. I think it's even more desirable Palace pressing. Here's Nirvana Unplugged going up in D. This is a 2011 Palace 180 gram remaster. Near mint, $125. $125. Jason says he'll go ahead and take this Morrissey too. So did Jason Fornerat for $10. Thank you. Okay. All right. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is a 50th anniversary on green vinyl. Ron Wood, $24.99. Chuck Prophet, Age of Miracles. Excuse me, this is a half off crate. Chuck Prophet is $8.50. Ron Wood was $12.50. And Hank Williams, I'm going to sing the Mother's Best Gospel radio recordings. $15 on Hank Williams Sr. Also, Dua Lipa, Future Nostalgia, $17.50 on that one. Kristen Stark got Ron Wood for $12.50. Dayglow, Harmony House. Dayglow was $12.50. Arthur Lee or Arthur G. Arthur G is VG Plus, $17.50. And we have Ray Campy, Rockabilly Rebel EX, $10. Elder does not have the alternate logo. It's at $35 a final call. It was an 81 Norway OG VG condition. Unmasked, we graded pretty low, like G+. It's at 17. It's a French Casablanca. Asylum was just a $15 start. It is also VG. It's at 85 euro, and that's the high bid on those. Does Love Gun have the band on the label? The Love Gun you just bought did have the band on the label, yes. Okay, Kristen Start got Hank Williams. This is sold to Kristen Start for $15. A has a new bid for $40. Arthur G is sold to Damon Talks Records for $17.50. The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream, that's VG Plus for $5. Donovan is VG Plus $5, Open Road. The Barkays, Cold Blooded. The Barkays is VG $20. Ruby Star, Scene Stealer, VG Plus $12.50. And The Pit and the Pendulum by Ross has nothing to do with the movie, $7.50. B is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $17. Thank you. And then Nirvana. Nirvana is $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now on Nirvana Unplugged. Palace Pressing. Year and price of Nirvana. Nirvana is a 2011 US reissue repress, a Palace, Germany, 180 gram remaster, near mint with the insert, $125. A has a new bid for $45. Zland over on the website tried bidding $20 on Mast. Well, you was a little late, and make sure if you're bidding, you got to put an exclamation mark, whatever letter slot you're bidding on, and then your bid. You see how other people's doing that right over here? Look quickly to the right side of the screen to see how to format your bids correctly. Bar case for 12. Damon, this is a no more, no less crate. So the price I'm saying is the final price. This was actually marked $39.99. It's an original Volt, and now it's $20, and I can't take any more. And honestly, if you offered $25, I couldn't take that either. Not even Chad is above his own policy. Nirvana is sold to Jason Fornerat for $115. The Barkays was graded VG. The Barkays was graded VG. Has scuffs and some marks throughout it. Nothing feelable, though. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. B slot is now open to receive another Kiss record. And let's do another something. Let's do a Japanese Animalize. This is an 84 Japanese OG VG++. VG++, a $45 start. Damon Talks Record gets the Bar case for $20. Colin Butler was second on that one. And then over here in D, I have a Nirvana single. Let me figure out what's going on this. I think this is a pretty good record. I think this is an older Nirvana release. Let me figure out what's going on with this. 2 Discogs. All right. Nirvana. Is going to go up in slot number D. This is SP dash, not SO, SP dash, if I can get the light to hit it correctly, there we go. 97 dash A. Yep, there it is. Green Marbled. This was a limited edition 7,500 with 4,000 on Green Marbled. This is the Green Marbled, as you can see. $75 start. It's nice. This is a 1991 US single from Sub Pop, on the Sub Pop label from Nirvana. Green and white marble vinyl. That is Molly's Lips and Candy. No. Yeah. And The Fluid. There's 3 tracks. How many tracks are on this? Candy. Oh, that's the name of Candy, the fluid in Molly's Lips. Yeah, $75 on Nirvana. Okay. That's now up for bid. All righty, where are we at? That was a half-off crate. Details on Asylum and Elder. The Elder was a 1981 Norway OG. It did have a non-gatefold jacket with this inner sleeve that looks like the gatefold. Kiss Animalize. Kiss Animalize was an 84 Japanese VG Plus or better 45. Asylum was an 85 Euro VG copy at 21. Red House details again, please. This is the OG 93 or 2015. Red House Painters is the 2015. It's Near Mint and Shrink, a double LP, $70. Info on Destroyer No Bid. Destroyer No Bid is a 1976 Japanese reissue. It's on that Casablanca label. It has the insert and obi. The obi has a little bit of light fading. 70. I actually already said 65. The vinyl's EX. Chris, I'm pretty positive from that Elgin collection, the other night during prime time, we had that exact same Red House Painters. We put it up for like $125 start, and I think it sold for like 140 something, about what we have it stickered for originally. Now it can be yours for $70. Then we had another one that was like the OG, and it sold for less. Oso gets Kiss Destroyer for $60. So we got Red House Painters, Pit and Pendulum. What was the record in the crate with the trippy black and white cover kind of in the back? All right, give me 1 second. Ruby Star, Donovan, The Rascals, Ray Campy, Dayglow, Dua Lipa. These are all half-off records. Chuck Prophet, Stanley Turrentine, the Jazz album, Coleman Hawkins. Here is Love Yourself, Tear. That's K-pop, 1750. Olive Brown, Barbaras, Carl Perkins, Patsy Cline, Marachi El Bronx, Marachi El Bronx 3. I don't know a lot about this, honestly. Dayglow? Is that the artist? It may be Dayglow. I'm not for sure. But it's $25. Shakin' Stevens, John Clemmer, Steve Hillage, Grateful Dead, Mike Simpson, Claudine Longette, Odia, Lyle George, Inner Strength, Margie Joseph, Live for Live, Ricky Skaggs, Fresh Today, Leo Sayer, Ringo, Whoopi Goldberg, Grady Nutt, Ricky Skaggs, Neil Sedaka, and Claudine Schmidt. Okay, and then Red House Painters is sold to Chris Reddings for $70. I'm about to close all 4 of these auctions at the same time. Just saying. And there's a lot left over in that for that to be a half-off crate. A lot, whole lot. Bum 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 bum. Da-down, dun, 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 dun. We passed upon the stairs and spoke of was and wheres. Was on them. We. C got a new bid, but A, B, and D are done. Kiss, the Elder, is sold to Jim Hutchison for $61. $61. Thank you, Jim Hutchinson. That is sold to you. And then over here, Animalize is $45 on Animalize. And we have Asylum at $22, a final call. Nirvana, $65. Nirvana, $74. $74. Next, in slot number A, is the following. I have Ace Frehley. This is Spaceman. 2018 silver vinyl. 2018 silver vinyl. It has inner sleeve and shrink, near mint minus. $1 start. $1 start on Ace Frehley Spaceman. $1 start on Ace Frehley Spaceman. That's now up for bid. Animalize 35. Animalize 35. Animalize already left the table. It already, oh no, it was a no bid. You're talking about this right here. This is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $35. Do you have Space Invader Ace? Not to my knowledge. Asylum's about to sell to Jim Hutchinson for $22. Nirvana sold to Chris Frazier for $70. Boy, you got lucky. Do you realize if this would have just ended up in a hot picture and I would have sold it tomorrow about 7:30, the final bid would have been $187. So basically, I just gave you $118. This is sold to Chris Frazier for $70. Half off on Nirvana. There's not a lot of times we do half off Nirvana singles, but that was a prime example. Half off on Nirvana for $70, especially OG Nirvana. Next auction is in slot number B. This is Kiss Lick It Up. I was wondering why nobody was bidding. I'm very concerned why nobody was bidding on that. This is Kiss Lick It Up. This is VG minus. It's a low grade record. It has the original on her sleeve. It's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. I was looking at my clock. I was looking at my watch. I was looking at my phone. I pinched myself. I was like, boy, is nobody going to bid on this Nirvana single? What is going on? Next thing in D is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Van Halen 2. This is the Chris Bellman remaster, and this is the 2019 with the original on her sleeve. That's going to go up in D for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Okay? Let's find another crate to go through. Hopefully everybody realizes that they don't ever need to lose focus. You do not want to leave the chat. Some people's like, I'm going to leave the chat for a few seconds and go check on my cat. I think I'm going to walk over here and go see what my dog's doing and rub his belly. And then they come back and they're like, oh my gosh, I missed out on a Nirvana single. Holy crap. What am I doing? Why did I do that? It happens all the time. I try to preach this. People won't listen to me. They're like, I think I'll jump over here and scroll aimlessly through TikTok for 5 minutes because I have a short attention span. Oh my gosh, I just missed. It happens every time. It happens every single time.
Serenity now!
Lesson learned. Yeah. Oh, I think I'll swap over here and refresh Facebook and scroll through the same stuff I've seen all day over and over and over, instead of patiently and extraordinarily giving intense, complete concentration to what Chad is showing into these crates. All right, let me pick out another crate. That's 8, 9. These are from 8, 9, 8, 10, 8, 9. Trying to find the oldest ones left over here that hadn't been gone through half off. 8, 9, 8, 10, 8, 9. Not those right now. There's more 8, 8, 8, 8. I think I got older than that, which would be good, which there'll be stuff we hadn't seen in a while. That's auctions for tomorrow. They hadn't tagged yet. I'll put those right there. Let's see what we got here. This one's short but sweet looking. 728. Let's do this one. From 728. Short but sweet. No, we may have been through this one before. Yeah, this one has some pricey records in it, but there's not many left. Let me show them one more time. It's got some interesting stuff. 25, 16, 23, and 20 on D. And here we go. What country is Lick It Up? This is Netherlands. The Netherlands. The Dutch love the kiss.
Serenity now!
All right, here we go. And we have the Modern Lovers, which was $50. Blue and black split. That was the limited numbered, is it Music on Vinyl? No, it's not Music on Vinyl, but it's the 2015. That is $50. Kevin wants me to do them half off, half off. Kevin says, Chad, I'm here to get stuff for as cheap as possible. I would like to purchase stuff for $1.50 if you have it. Mock swap. Okay, we got it. Kevin's like, Chad, what I try to do is I try to find a $100 record and I try my best to wait it out till you mark it down to $1.50. And I'm like, okay, Jim B, what do y'all want me to go out of business? Count Basie in person. $5 on Count Basie. This time by Basie, that one is $5. Also, we have the Chariot, Long Live, $27.50 on the Chariot. Also, we have the Circles, Private World, a 1999 UK mod, $25 on that one. McCracken's Too Tough to Die, a punk record sealed for $30. Stephen Broadsky, Expose Your Overdubs, $17.50. And the Eyeliners, Here Comes Trouble, $18.50 on that one. Jeff Colgrove gets Asylum. D's a no bid. So Asylum over here is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $23. Ace is at $25 and Lick It Up's at $16. That's a final call. Next thing is Van Halen 2. This was near mint for $20. Van Halen 2, near mint for $20. The Gil Evans Orchestra plays the music of Jimi Hendrix. This is sealed for $15. Also, we have Tonto's Expanding Headband. That's a 75 sealed, $17.50. $17.50 on that one. Next auction for C is Kiss. This is a 74 OG Terre Haute No Kissing Time. It is VG on this grade, maybe VG minus. So let's go ahead and be more conservative and call it VG minus. No Kissing Time on the jacket, the label, or the disc. $55 on Kiss debut. Van Halen is sold to Craig Thomas for $17. Also, we have Chicago Hot Streets. $5 on Chicago Hot Streets. Listen here. Rosianna Virtro, that one was $7.50. And Lost Sounds Black Wave, $27.50 on that one. It's another 2001 punk record. Jim Hutchison has been on A, B, and C. Somebody beat you to C, though. Donald Gladfelter already bid $55. This is a 2016 remaster of Out of Time by REM. $20 on REM, Out of Time. Modern Delights, Don Costa. Modern Delights is $10. $10 on Don Costa, Modern Delights. Ellington Sidekicks, that is $5 on Duke Ellington Sidekicks. Rest on Me, Kim Carnes, 1971 sealed, $15. And we have the Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade. $10 on the Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade. Also, the Sure Shots, Clown's Pockets, $10 on that one. Colin Butler on Don Costa. That's sold to Colin Butler for $10. And we have Gail McCormick. That was $5 on with Gail McCormick. The Sounds of Vina. This was Bala La Chacher. Sounds of Vina, Bala La Chacher. $10 on that one. I don't know what I'm saying, really. M. Allen, 67, gets both Count Basies. That's sold to Jim Allen for $5, and another one to Jim Allen for $5. We have Miss Ethel Waters, $5 on that one. Update over here. High bids are $28.17.75. $28.17.75. Jim Hutchinson, Jim Hutchinson, Jim Hutchinson. REM's in D for $20, and that's a final call. Next thing is Colin Butler on this right here. This is sold to Colin Butler for $10. The Vina, and then sleeve looks better than VG. The vinyl has been graded VG, VG minus. The jacket is probably VG plus if you're talking about the Kiss debut. Next is John Kay, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes. $10 on that. Melanie Jennings gets Ethel Waters for $5. Bobby Goldsboro, Broomstick Cowboy, $5 on Bobby Goldsboro. American Standard Band, ASB, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. And we have Buck Clayton and his swing band, $7.50 for Buck Clayton and his swing band. All right, not going to spend any more time on that crate. I think I've been through that one before, half off. I think I set it aside because it had some of those sealed, pricier records in there. Gil Evans plays Hendrix 10. How about $15? You hopped on in the middle of a half-off crate, no more, no less. I can't take 10. I can't take 16 either. But I tell you what, I will do 15 on it. Totally up to you, though. All you got to do is say sold. It'll feel really good, I promise. When you type that in and hit send, it'll be like, oh, boy, that felt good. I love hitting that word sold. Whew. What a relief. Okay, next, A, B, C, D. Final chance on D for 20, C's at 75. Okay, next auction is this. Next crate are these. What dates are these from? 7/20, what? 7/17. Let's go through those then. Maybe. Perhaps. What's this over here? Here, this is a crate I priced the other night, I think. Let's go through these best offer, perhaps. Let's go through these best offer. Chad Smith said sold. There you go. See how good that felt? All righty. Dun 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 dun. We passed upon the stairs. Spoke of was and where's. Gil Evans is sold to Chad Smith for $15. C and D are done. Kiss is a $75 winning bid to Jim Hutchinson. Sold to Jim Hutchinson for $75. REM has an offer from Shakedown for $15. Going once, going twice. Ace Frehley's at 22. Lick It Up's at 20. First thing I'm going to do is put up Peter Criss and C. Peter Criss is a 78 Canadian OG. It has the inner sleeve and insert. It has the insert and inner sleeve. This is the Canadian Peter Criss. VG condition, a $15 start. REM is sold to Shakedown for $15. Next is Tom Petty Angel Dream. Tom Petty Angel Dream is on blue vinyl. That was the Record Store Day edition. Tom Petty, a $20 start on that. Okay, the Flying Burrito Brothers, Record Store Day, live in New York City, $9.99. Ed Sheeran Divide, $14.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Oh gosh, it's Sigur Rós. That is $19.99. I know that's not how you say his name though, but oh well. Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. That was sealed, $29.99. Andy Rutherford gets Ed Sheeran for $10. Sigur Rós sold to Shakedown for $15. Also, The Weeknd After Hours Deluxe Edition, $29.99. The Weeknd, Still the King, celebrating the music of Bob Wills and the Texas Playboys by Asleep at the Wheel. Asleep at the Wheel, $19.99. Lick It Up is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20. Chad Sauls has the A Spaceman and A for $33. And then Tom Petty's and D for a $20 start. The Steel Woods, that's all of your stones. The Steel Woods is $19.99. Also, we have Frankie and the Witch Fingers, Zam, $34.99. And The Weeknd. I will do $25 on The Weeknd. Plus, somebody else just claimed it at full price. I was about to say, those aren't cheap, new, just FYI. But I've already spoke too soon. It's yours for $25 if you want it. This is a 77 Japanese pressing of Rock and Roll Over. No Obi, but nice vinyl. EX or better. $35 start on that one. $35 on that one. Kendrick Lamar, $15. Kendrick Lamar, $20. How about Kendrick Lamar for $27? And I'll tell you why. We just ordered one of these the other day for somebody. These are not cheap new. Like brand new if you ordered a sealed copy. They're between $40 and $50. They're not cheap whatsoever. I'll do Kendrick Lamar for $27. The Weeknd is on black vinyl. The Weeknd is on black vinyl. Has the inner sleeves. All right. Kendrick Lamar, $27. Look Mexico. This is Animal Music. $99.99 on Look Mexico. $99.99 on that one. So we have The Weeknd sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Roger Thomas, let me know if you want Kendrick for 27. If not, somebody else said they'll take it. And this was Lily May, Forever and Then Some, $14.99 on that. Tom Petty didn't get a bid. That's the Record Store Day blue vinyl. $20 on Tom Petty Angel Dream. $20 on that. Ace is at $35, B and C. Next is Time. This is Ella May again. No, it's not. That's Lily May. This is Ella May or Ella Mai, M-A-I, Anniversary Compilation. $29.99 on that one. Kendrick Lamar does go to Roger Thomas for $27. Next is Luke Combs, Growing Up, $19.99. Jason Fornerat got Tom Petty for $20. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Next auction in D is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. It is Cottonmouth Kings. A 1998 USOG Near Mint Minus, $250. Royal Highness, Cottonmouth Kings, 1998 USOG Suburban Noise Records, $250 on that one. Luke Combs, What You See Ain't Always What You Get. That one's $49.99. Luke Bryan, Number Ones Volume 2, $19.99. Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen. That is sealed black vinyl. No, it is opened. It is opened, and that is $19.99. And we also had Joe Bonamassa, Blues of Desperation, $29.99. A, B, and C are done. Ace Frehley Spaceman is sold to James Hicks for $35. Rock and Roll Over did not get a bid. That's a 77 Japanese, $35. $35 on Rock and Roll Over. That was a no bid, so let me put that right over here. And then Peter Criss did sell the Timmy Osborne for $25. Okay, let's do that. Whoop, before I drop the sleeve. Thank you, Timmy. Done and done. All right, so Joe Bonamassa sold X-Wing for $20. Mammoth sold to Don Gladfelter for $14. Those are all done. 3 new Kiss auctions happening right now. Let's see here. Let's start picking some from this crate. Hadn't done any from this crate in a minute. Let's see what we got out of here. Lick it up. Lick it up. Hey, a Dynasty. Double platinum. Let's see what we got here. Paul Stanley is a 78 Canadian OG. VG condition, just the inner sleeve. $20 start on Paul Stanley. That's in A. Kiss Dynasty, a 79 OG Pittman Terre Haute hybrid. It has the Kiss Army insert and the poster. Finally, we finally have found a Dynasty OG. And of course, it's still missing something. It needs an inner sleeve, which I should have those everywhere. But it does have the poster. The poster looks like it has a couple pinholes. And it has the Kiss Army insert. So let's take a look at it. There's the poster. There we go. Finally got one with a poster. $45 start, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. No, I don't think that's right either. Oh, no. Here we go with the poster folding. Golly. It looks like it should fold just like that. No, that's not the way it was laying, though. Let's see here. Let's... No, I don't think that was it either. Still not flat enough. Was this kicked? There was no color showing on it. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's the original fold, but now it's flat. So, whew, man. All right, and there's the Kiss Army. So $45 start on that one. I think it's as flat as it was, so no seams are getting messed up. And then double platinum is a 78 OG. This is no Obi, no inserts, $65 start. That's Japanese OG. I don't have any copies of Revenge, but I do have Ella May, which was this one, or Ma, Soda Mark V's for $29.99. And then we have Adele for $14.99, Adele 30. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $49.99. That's from Intervention Records. Also, James Hand, Mighty Lonesome Man. James Hand is $24.99. Billy Bragg, Tooth and Nail. Billy Bragg, $14.99. Charlie Crockett, Visions of Dallas, $19.99 on Charlie Crockett. Guitar Slim Jr., $19.99. And Steve Perry, Traces. Steve Perry, $19.99. Cottonmouth Kings was a no bid, $250 on that. I'll probably just run it again on Thursday night, Metal Night, but it's here available right now if you want it for $250. And then Paul's at $25, Dynasty $45, and Double Platinum is $65 in C. Let's try another auction in D right quick. Maybe another 45 right quick. Let's go back to some of those. What was one of these over here? Dennis Wilson, Taylor Hawkins, Brian May, and Roger Taylor. Holy Man, Record Store Day sealed, $7 start. Charlie Crockett, $15. Charlie Crockett is sold for, well, is there just one? Yeah. That's sold for $15 to Preston Rose. Any more mammoths? Not to my knowledge. Anybody else want anything else in this crate? Steve Perry, Guitar Slim Jr., Billy Bragg, James Hand, Joe Jackson, Adele, Luke Bryan, Luke Combs. This one's Lily Mae, Luke Mexico, and then this one was Frankie and the Witchfingers, Zam, Steel Woods, Sleep at the Wheel, and Flying Burritos. All right, let's find another crate. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used. Okay, these are all August 8th. This crate was $7.17. Let's knock it out. Some vintage stuff here. And these are going to be half off, no more, no less. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. B does have the poster and the Kiss Army insert. Yes. All right. Jason's had this for $258, so let's sell it to him. Paul Stanley sold to Jason Herden for $25. Thank you on that. Final chance on Double Platinum and that 7-inch single over there. Let's do something else in A then. Let's do a debut. A 74 OG. No Kit, no Pittman, no blah, 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 blah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks. No Kissing Time on label, the vinyl, or on the cover. This is a 74 OG Pittman. Strong VG. Perhaps a slight warp. It does have a light dish warp to it. $55 start in A. $55 start in A. Okay? This crate's pretty simple. No more, no less. As I put on some chapstick. What a relief. Mr. Osmosis, Rock and Roll Over. I will sell you Rock and Roll Over for $30. I cannot do 20 on that Japanese pressing, but I will sell it to you for $30. All right. Your pick. All you got to do is say yes or sold. You'll enjoy it. Joe Ely, Down on the Drag, $7.50. The Platters, Encore Broadway Golden Hits, $5 on the Platters. This is the soundtrack to Lenny, $12.50. It is sealed. Orleans Forever is $5. Greg Raleigh Gringo. Greg Raleigh is $7.50. Rare Earth Grand Slam, $10 on Rare Earth. And Spirit Farther Along. Spirit is $10. Black Oak, Arkansas, Rancho Live, VG Plus $7.50. Junior Mance, Harlem Lullaby. Atlantic Red and Plum label in mono, VG for $5. VG for $5. C and D are done. Double Platinum is a bot now for $65. Japanese, no obi, no inserts, but nice vinyl, $65 on that one. A and B are final calls, $55 and $65. Jason Fornerat gets Holy Man for $7. Holy crap, he got Holy Man for $7. Thank you, that's done. And next over here is this. I have Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 Canadian OG. This is VG Plus. It is got the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's Rock and Roll Over. That is now up for bid, a $20 start on that one. Preston Rose got Junior Mance for $5. Thank you on that one. And we have A and B. Kiss is Soda Donald Gladfelter for $55. This is Soda Donald Gladfelter for $55. And Dynasty is Soda Chad Sauls for $65. That listing did not have Kiss in time. You're 100% correct. Okay. All right, let me open up all these slots now. So there's another copy of Rock and Roll Over, $25 for Rock and Roll Over. You might be better off bidding on this pressing. You might be better off on this one. It's a 1976 Canadian OG. That one's only a $20 start. If I'm not a fan, I need to get to why the people love this band. Well, there you go. There's a more, there's even a cheaper copy. You might as well just go ahead and bid on that one. That would be your best bet, it looks like. Next in A is going to be Music from the Elder. This is an 81 Portugal. This is an 81 Portugal press. 81 Portugal press. And this one is, let me take a look at it. This is like VG minus, 0 for sale in the United States. Non-gatefold jacket, Portuguese Elder. $20 start in A. $20 start in A. Music from the Elder, Portuguese. Next is B, Unmasked. This is a 1980 Netherlands OG. This one's VG condition. This one's VG condition. And this one's also a $20 start. 2020. And C just got a bid for 20. Okay. Best price for all three Luke Combs. Dynasty complete. Facebook is lagging or something. Why are my bids showing up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Facebook was hung up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That means I got to put back up A and B. First, let me make sure that Curran doesn't want to bid on Dynasty. Curran. Dynasty was at $65. It has the poster and merch. If you want to bid more than 65, say yes, and I got to put it back up. If not, say no, I'll pass. We got to put back up A, though. What I'm going to do, Jason, I'm going to move Elder down here to D. Okay, and then I'm going to put A back up. Donald Gladfelter, you were outbid. Okay, so that's at $65. Now we know where we stand. We might have to give Dynasty a few more seconds too. Curran says he wants to bid on Dynasty. All right, let me retract. Let me retract Unmasked then. We'll try it again in a second. Okay. Let's put back up Dynasty. It's in slot B for a $65 high bid, whoever had it. Curran, it's up to you to lead that auction. Now Jim Hutchison has Kiss debut at $65. Rock and Roll Overs at $21, and Dynasty's at $20 with Jason Herden. That's been the first Kiss auction in slot D all night. I've had anything but Kiss over there in that one. Okay, back to the No More, No Less crate. Poco Under the Gun. Poco was $5. Rod Stewart Camouflage is $7.50. Rod Stewart A Night on the Town was $7.50. West Bruce and Lang was $12.50. Whatever turns you on, that's a quad press. And pretty much new bids on everything except A, which is a final call. Rod Stewart Foolish Behavior is $7.50. Elder is a Portuguese OG, VG minus. Portuguese OG. Brian Adams Into the Fire, $7.50. Daytime Friends Kenny Loggins, $5 on Kenny Loggins. Marshall Crenshaw Field Day, $5 on Marshall Crenshaw. Henry Gross, Plug Me Into Something. Henry Gross is $5. Toby Bow is $7.50. Greg Raleigh is $5. And Quarter Flash, $7.50. Todd Rundgren Todd, $12.50. And Kenny Rogers, $5. Johnny Silva on Toby Bow. That's sold to Johnny Silva for $7.50. Wow, pretty much new bids on everything now. A, B, C, and D. So A is at 66, B's at 75, C's at 23, and D's at 35. And Chad needs a piece of beef jerky. This will make his headache go away. Okay, I'm done chewing for a few seconds. I had my mic muted. I entertained you with some Kramer memes. All right. And which West Bruce and Lang was that? Whatever turns you on. A quad press, $12.50. Tom Harris got Brian Adams. That's sold to Tom Harris for $7.50. Neil Diamond Hot August Night, $7.50. And we have Rod Stewart Footloose and Fancy Free. Rod Stewart is $7.50. Firefall is $5. And Rare Earth Ecology, VG plus $7.50. The Kinks Sleepwalker, VG plus $5. And this is Pussycat Dolls, When I Grow Up. That's a 12-inch single for $5. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $23. He says he's never listened to Kiss in his life. He's never heard a Kiss song. He don't know anything about Kiss. This is going to be his first ever lifetime experience of hearing the band Kiss is when he puts this on his turntable. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. $23. That's sold to you. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $7.50. Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles, that's sealed for $10. Procol Harum Live, VG plus $9. And Moby Grape Wow. Moby Grape Wow is VG plus $10. Roy Buchanan Loading Zone is VG plus $7.50. The Pointer Sisters Live at the Opera House, VG for $5. And Changing Times, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, VG plus $7.50. Columbia 2i. Also, we have If an Angel Came, that's Black Oak, Arkansas. And that one is VG for $5. Jim Hutchison wants Moby Grape. So did Jim Hutchison for $10. C is going to start with Peter Criss. Peter Criss is a 1978 OG. It is a Pitman press with the inner sleeve, the insert, and the Kiss Army merch insert. What did he put on this? So it has everything but the poster. Oh, it's only got half of the merch insert. Only half of the merch insert. It has the inner sleeve and the insert. However, it's also got a busted spine. Let's put that up for just a $15 start. 15 on that one. All right, the Kiss debut is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $75. Thank you, Jim Hutchinson. That is sold to you for $75. Let me get that put away. And did I miss any other claims? Don't worry, I have other Kiss debuts over here. But first, here's Cat Stevens, Is It So? VG plus 5. And this is The Live Adventures of Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper. That's VG, also $5. Next is Animalize. And Animalize is an 84 Brazil OG, VG plus. 84 Brazil OG on Animalize. $25 start on that. That's now up for bid in A, B, C, and D. And then Dickie Betts and Great Southern. That's a VG copy for $5. Goose Creek Symphony. Do Your Thing, but Don't Touch Mine. VG plus $7.50. Also, Freddie King, Larger Than Life. Freddie King is VG $6.50. Jimmy Dean's Greatest Hits is $5. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $10. Crack the Sky, Live Sky, $7.50. Jonathan Winters was $5. The Best of Maud Frickert and Elwood P. Suggins. And John Fogerty was $10. All right. Oh, yes, and best price on Luke Combs albums. All right. Let me go gather those for you. Those were $49 and $19. One of them was colored vinyl. That's why it's more pricier. Yeah, that was on blue and white swirl. And this one's black. So 15 and 45 is 60. 60 for both of them. That's $10 off. $60 for the pair. B through D are closed. Dynasty is sold to Chad Sauls for $95. Peter Chris is $15. No, it was Luke Combs, and Luke Bryan. It was Luke Combs, and Luke Bryan. 3 Lukes, 2 of them were Combs. And then Elder Portuguese OG sold to Jim Hutchinson for $48. All 3 of them, including Luke Bryan too. All right. So I was at 50. We'll put Luke Bryan in there for 65. $65 for 3. Honestly, how could you say no? Freddie King sold to Chris Reddings for $6.50. Wes Bruce and Lang sold to Chris Reddings for $12.50. Lot of 3 Luke albums, $65 to Jim Hutchinson. What is Kiss Animalize? Kiss Animalize is a 1984 Brazil OG. Brazil OG, VG plus condition. Okay. Next is Kiss Debut. A 1974 USOG, no kissing time. The vinyl is G plus with some feelable marks and a light warp. An OG Kiss Debut, though, it's not in the best of condition. Just a $30 start. $30 start on Kiss, self-titled. That's right. $30 on Kiss, self-titled. Next is Kiss Destroyer. Nah. Next is Love Gun. Nah. Next is a fully autographed white label promo of their debut album. Nah. Over here is Paul Stanley solo album, a 78 USOG. It is a promo marked label, VG++ with the original on her sleeve. We had one of these earlier tonight. No gold stamp promo, but it does have a clip corner. $35 start. $35 start on Paul Stanley. That is a promo marked record. Okay, sorry. I think I'm done with my snack. Almost. Almost, keyword. Do I have extra obies and inserts? Are you talking about just in general from his collection or tonight? Yeah, over here where they work on Kiss records, they keep a tub where if they don't have to spend too much time, they have a tub over here with extras and inserts. I've said we're probably not going to start selling that stuff until we're done going through a lot of his collection. So until we're ready, until I think we're done with Bill's collection, which I really don't know how much is left, and a lot of these that Seth took with him, he didn't have access to the extras. I mean, a lot of things tonight that didn't have an inner sleeve we probably had over here, but that's very, I don't know if y'all realize how time consuming it is to try to match all that up. So, when we're done for the bulk of his collection, yeah, I'll start selling some of that in lots. We'll start selling some of that in lots. That's be the best way to do it. I'll have to put down like 3 obies for a $10 start, or 5 obies for a $25 start, or the mask that go in a live 2 or originals 2, or here's a set of tattoos or something like that. But I think we're trying to match up as many of those as we can. Just, you know, it helps us out on the value of everything. Okay. Wow. Da-da-dee. Yeah, because, right, okay, so here's a whole 2 more crates that Seth had got ready I hadn't even touched for tonight. I'm trying to go through all the ones that we've had ready for weeks that we've never finished. And we had 6 crates tonight. Like I said, some of them didn't have very many of them. Some were pretty full. I've now condensed all the Kiss stuff into 1 crate. So we've already got a head start on next week, too. We've already got a pretty good head start on next week's. So, and I think what I'll do now, because we're down to almost just 100 viewers, I think I'll walk through the back and we'll see what we can find as far as Kiss Miscellaneous for the last hour. What is it, 12:43? Yeah, we'll see where we're at on Kiss Miscellaneous for the last hour, and Kiss Auctions, and and see what else we can come up with. I do need to put another auction in D. We've been doing that all night. Let me take these over here to Gabriel's desk. This is stuff I want him to work on tomorrow. I think he already got a crate. He almost probably got a whole crate ready for tonight. I think some of these had already been in. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff over here. That loads him up with some stuff already. Let me just move some stuff around. Got a lot of stuff laying everywhere around here. That's how it is. Some people call me Maurice. Wow. Don't you talk about me, baby. Doing me wrong, doing you wrong. Oh. Oh. Stretch. And stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are we done on all these? Final call across the board so we can put up new stuff. So this is half off leftovers. I keep all those in a certain spot. Okay, there's one of those certain spots, half off leftovers. That's Kiss stuff, right? That would be Kiss stuff. Okay, great. Great. That back there. That's Kiss no bids from this week. Or last week. That's Japanese, that's Japanese. All right. This is all done. Animalized then is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $45. Thank you. Jim Hutchinson got Kiss Debut for $60. And then Paul Stanley was a no bid. And Paul Stanley was a no bid at $55. It was a promo marked copy. It was a promo marked copy. VG++, promo mark copy. Inner sleeve. There you go. Okay. 3 more. Let me swap out crates. Great transition time. Great Scott. Destroyer. An 83 US reissue Hot Pog. VG++ with light warp. Casablanca inner sleeve. No barcode. An 83 US reissue. That is going to go up an A for a $20 start. What was the Paul Solo album? That was a 78 USOG promo label, VG++ cut corner, and a VG jacket. $55. And then somebody's offered $45. Timmy asked about it first. What was Y&T? Y&T is in Rock We Trust. It is EX Plus for $20. EX Plus for $20. Next is the Kiss debut album. A 1974 OG, No Kissing Time. It has got heat damage. It will play, but it has heat damage. $1 start in slot number B. $1 start. Chad Sauls gets Paul Stanley for $45. So to Chad Sauls for $45. Next in C is Double Platinum. A Japanese OG with the insert EX Plus, $75. No Obi, $75, Double Platinum. Let's see. These are half off leftovers. Put these over here. I can go up there. Oh. Blue Jean, baby. L.A. late. Seems as for the band. Tiny Hoopy gets Y&T for $15. Thank you, Hoopy. That's so to you. All right. Marry the Music Man. Ballerina. Must have seen. Pretty tired smile. Marry the Music Man. Ballerina. You must have seen her. Da da da. Here, we'll try one more vintage crate right quick at half off. Nope, I think I've shown these before half off. Yeah, never mind on that. I'm gonna put them over here with these. All right, where are we at? I think we're done on all these, right? All right, let's put up some new stuff. Kiss Destroyer, $20. That was an 83 US reissue VG++ EX. $20. The Heat Damage debut, OG, No Kissing Time, Soda Donald Gladfelter, just for $20. And then Kiss Double Platinum, No Bid Japanese, $75. Chad Sauls wants to put back the Paul Stanley, he claimed. Paul Stanley going back, the promo copy, VG++ condition. Now you're going to regret that. That's going to be a regret. Next is Destroyer, Soda Dustin Brandon for $15. Over here we have Kiss Love Gun. This is a lower grade copy. It's a 77 USOG. This is in G+ condition. Low grade copy with the inner sleeve. $5 start on Love Gun. Paul Stanley, $35. Can't do it. $45 a buy it, though. $45 a buy it. Next is the Kiss Debut album. This is the 4th press. This is a 76 US reissue. The 4th pressing, Terre Haute, VG Plus, $30. That's up for bid in B. And then in C is going to be Dressed to Kill, a 77 US reissue repress. Boy, that's a weird looking label. Look at that. Looks very odd looking. It's a 77 US reissue repress. VG minus with the inner sleeve. $10 start on Dressed to Kill. Timmy, Paul Stanley was at 55. He offered 45. I took it. He put it back. I can't take 35 for it now, being that would be, you'd have to lock me up. That'd be psychotic. All right. Those are bonus crates. All right. Trying to get a grip of everything I got around me over here before I head to the back and try to dig up some of that stuff. Death Angel. All right. Hey, there's my other sealed records I was looking for. Not Kiss, but other sealed. There's the We Love Disney box set. I still got that for $120 if anybody wants it. I'll lay that right there temporarily. I am freezing cold. Freezing. All right. See, this was new vintage. What was this? These were the new vintage stuff from today. Yeah. This is new vintage stuff from today, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This one. Got it. Okay. Is it cold there? I'm freezing. This time of night, my fingers get really cold. The tips of them turn purple. And this is when I start getting really dangerously sleepy. I need to go see a doctor. It happens this time every night. It happens right at the end of the sales. I mean, my hands feel like ice cubes. You can just tell they're like pale looking. And they're like, my tips of my fingers are purple. Oh man, it's like they're freezing. And if I sit still, I would probably just fall asleep in a second. This was the other no bids, right? I'm still looking for that. There's a couple of psych records that didn't appear for that second time. These are pretty recent ones here. I think it's in these. But I got to set them aside and make sure. I got all kinds of health problems. I'm overworked, understaffed, underpaid, underfed. You just keep naming it. Here goes the John Lennon. Move these over here. While I still have some of y'all's attention. These are no bids. Yeah. Okay. All right, got that one out of my way. And then these here, right? Yes. These were recent. Yikes. Okay. So, Kiss debut is VG Plus. A 1976 U.S. reissue, fourth press. This is the fourth press, VG Plus. A and C are no bids. Love Gun is $5. Dress to Kill is $10. These some cheap Kiss records. I'm your guy. I've got cheap Kiss records. I got expensive Kiss records. Johnny Silva has the debut at 36. Love Gun 3, pass, but thank you. Dress to Kill is sold to Denise for $10. Thank you, Denise. All right. Let's see what was in here. That was new vintage stuff. That was new vintage stuff. That's new vintage stuff. Okay, let's push these a little bit closer to me then. Dress to Kill 5, already sold for 10. Paul for 40. You're getting closer. You're all around it, Timmy. You are all around it, my friend. You are so close. Honestly, you're really close. Okay, that's all metal, right? Yep, that's all metal. Any more vintage over here? Nope, just new. And that right there. Old Hatchet Ed stuff. Okay. And then I got this stuff here. Which needs to be moved to a different spot here in a second. Love Gun 5. Now you're talking. Sold for $5 to Jim Hutchinson. Okay. Now you're talking. Now we're moving on. Kiss Destroyer. VG on Kiss Destroyer. An 83 UK, price 41. Up here in the top right. See that? $15 start on Destroyer. That's up for bid in A. B and C. C is Asylum. An 85 Canadian OG. An 85 Canadian OG in C. Label variation with Mercury logo. Strong VG and inner sleeve. $20 start. 15, 39, and 20. All right, that's taken care of. Making a list. What was these? That's pretty recent stuff there. Cartney, Montrose. You back these up and push these down. I can go over here. So, right. Okay. Take these to Gabriel's desk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Around, down, down. Wow, wow. Gold finger. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dee-dee-dee. Mm-mm. Oh. Johnny Silva, are you done on B? Before I end that. Mm-hmm. All right, Bill Bajornholm, where's your Kish stuff at, partner? We're going to have to do some digging, it looks like. Maybe. Oh, no. Oh, it's overwhelming. Y'all don't understand how overwhelming it is back here. I was hoping I could find another tub of, like, miscellaneous Kiss stuff, but that honestly might be a challenge. I wish we had our dump trailer outside. I see a lot of stuff needs to be thrown away. Empty boxes and containers that free up a lot of space. I don't know how many containers I've thrown away. A lot. All right, here we go. A through C are done. So Kiss Destroyer, 83 UK VG, $15 on that one. And then Chad Saul's got the debut for $39. Thank you, Chad Sauls. And Asylum is sold to Dustin Brandon for $15. All right. Thank you on that. And we're good to go. All right. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find some stuff we can go through, since basically Kiss records are selling for giveaway prices right now. I'm not a fan of that. Never have, never will be. Not a fan of giving away Kiss records. Basically giveaway prices. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Those were giveaway prices. That was our nightly giveaway right there. You just missed it. It was a giveaway. That was just a fee to handle it. There are handling fees with giveaways. Let me start bringing some stuff up here. I'm going to stay live until I feel like I really need to go get some food or something. Until I lose feeling in my fingers. Until I lose feeling in my fingers. His collection's kind of been buried with some of these other collections. Oh gosh. I don't know where some of that could even be. Tom Petty. Don't come around here no more. $39.99. Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. Hendrix. Are You Experienced? $14.99. 8-track. From last week's no bid crate, Alice Clark, $335. The Beatles, Capitol Albums Volume 1, Long Box, $19.99. Alice Clark, let's do a deeper dive on that one. I know exactly where Alice is at. Another Saturday night. Johan said, I'm glad you're doing this, Chad. Thank you for going through stuff and showing it. I'm very appreciative of you staying here late and digging through stuff until you can find the KISS no bid and the KISS miscellaneous stuff. Thanks, Chad. I really appreciate it. And you're the best. I thank you. You're welcome, Johan. Thanks for the kind comments and being patient with me. Alice Clark, $450. $450. Any prong, no bids in that crate. 0. 0 records from the band Prong. You're only the 9th person who's asked tonight. Has the 8-track been rebuilt? Nope. Got any Elvis miscellaneous? Nope. Could I have some and I just don't know where it is? Yep. Is Faith going to keep asking until it magically appears? Yep. Faith is just going to hope that it magically appears by asking? Yep. Is Johan going to keep getting really impatient until I show something with the word kiss on it? Yep. $10 on Hendrix. $12 on Jimi Hendrix. Chad, can you bring out all of your rare promo stuff at 1 a.m. so I can get it for dirt cheap prices? No. Alice Clark is VG Plus. That was them trying to be conservative. I would say VG Plus or EX. Let's call it VG Plus, though. Hendrix is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $12. Thank you. Jimi Hendrix 8-track, sold to Jim Hutchinson for $12. What is the Kiss Destroyer in the no bids? An 83 UK reissue VG condition, $15. Johnny Blades gets the Beatles for $17. So to Johnny Blades for $17. This is a Dragon Ball Z Progunga and Dende Luminous Dragon Ball set. New in box. $375 plus shipping. Didn't even know I had this back there. Brand new in the box. Had no idea it was even laying back there. I guess that's something from Deckelman's metal collection, because it looks like stuff he had. We bought a bunch of toys from him too. That is $375 plus shipping. One more try, Alice Clark, $375. You're starting to get dangerously close, Ray Red. You're starting to get dangerously close. Kiss Destroyer sold to Charles Siebert for $12. Thank you, Charles Siebert. So do you. Another Saturday night, night, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, dun, dun. One time, another Saturday night. I ain't got no phone. Dun, 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 dun. One more time. Let's see here. Nice. More Mike Butler 45s for tomorrow. That was pretty sweet looking box. That's now out of the back. Another Saturday night, 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 night. Run, dun, 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 dee, dee, dee. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Got any more 8-tracks? Thousands. Thousands. $200. Kiss Carnival glass mirror. It's got one crack right up here. Hold on, let me dust it off on my shirt. A little bit better. $200. Timmy, Paul's right over here for $45. It's actually marked 55. All you got to do is say, sold, I'll take it, Chad. Kiss Carnival Mirror. $250. Kiss Carnival Mirror. $250. There's 3 on the table now. 200, 250, 250. Kiss Carnival Mirror, 250. Kiss Woodburn. I think this is just something homemade. Looks like it's been wood etched or one bird. I guess. I'm afraid to kind of say, but $25 on that. I think it's just homemade. There's a top view of the Kiss mirrors. Now, Hodgepodge said, okay, I'm a weight Kiss mirror. Is that a claim or a statement? Is that a claim or a statement? And then we got 200 on this one, 250, 250, 250, and this is 25. There's an offer for one, but I'm not for sure if Hodgepodge was claiming something or fell out of their chair and said, holy crap, what the heck's going on? Something may have happened there. So we'll give them just a moment to figure it out. And then there's an offer. And I'm going to go back here and see what else is in this box that I pulled these out of. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. You do my work. Do my dirty work, scapegoat. You wanna care. I didn't mean. SL Sports, I'll do that one for $225. $225 on that one. Here's another one. $250. $250 on that one. Love Guns, $250. And there's Lick It Up. $200 on that one. Mostly because I don't know if there's something wrong with it. It's kind of weird looking. This is 1:30 a.m. stuff, unadvertised. A lot of people are starting to panic right now. A lot of people went to bed. They don't realize what's going on. A lot of people are panicking, though. Like, holy crap, Chad just brought out $2,000 worth of Kiss mirrors. I'm starting to get really panicky all of a sudden. Holy crap, Chad's brought out $2,000 worth of Kiss mirrors. I want them all. This is rare and highly desirable vintage original Kiss stuff. I'm starting to get very nervous. All the Kiss collectors are starting to scramble. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I didn't know he was going to be doing stuff like this. Holy crap. I'm starting to scramble and get nervous. Calculators are being punched. Documents are being signed. Calculations are being made. Oh no. People's doing very rare and highly desirable stuff. Oh no, now somebody else has asked about Kiss Love Gun before me. That means they're going to get dibs. Why didn't I just go ahead and put I'm interested in the Kiss mirrors to begin with? That means I'd have all this other stuff to take note of. What am I doing? I thought I was a Kiss fan. Why aren't I focused? I knew Chad would be bringing out stuff like this. And here I am. Just once again caught twiddling my thumbs. And now all these other Kiss guys that are ahead of me are going to get it. Measuring tape. I don't have one around here. This is approximately, it says 1977, a coin management. 1977, a coin management. It is like, I don't know, maybe 8 inches wide, maybe an 8 by 8. I was over here trying to find our measuring tape. Of course, we order them in a bulk lot. We order measuring tapes 12 at a time. We lose one a week. So I have to order them all the time. It's pretty amazing. So I used to have a whole box of them over here just a couple weeks ago. They're all gone. So there's no measuring tapes left. It's pretty sad. I have to order so many. Our measuring tape budget is like, our measuring tape budget is huge. Our measuring tape budget, it keeps growing every year. I don't know, at one point, it's just going to be out of control. Let me see if there's more up here that hadn't been unboxed. No, sorry. No measuring tape. Nada. They're all gone. I'll have to order another dozen. Those dozen, honestly, no joke. Those did pretty good for a while, but they're all gone. Love Gun and wood frame, $400. I'll do the wood burn for $20. All right, let me go ahead and sell this to Mark Weiss. Wood burn is sold to Mark Weiss for $20. Thank you, Mark Weiss. SL Sports is offering $400. SL Sports is offering $400 for Love Gun and the wood frame. I was at $500. This one here feels like it's more rare, highly desirable, and extremely valuable. Wouldn't you agree? $450 for both of them. $450 for both of them. Honestly, how could you say no? We're talking about rare, highly desirable, and extremely valuable items. Believe it or not, he said no. I did say, honestly, it would be nearly impossible for somebody to say no. And he said no. They're on the table, available. I'm trying to track one down. I'm having trouble. A Love Gun sold for $350 back in February. I think that was the last one that sold. The frame is pretty much on the button. Yeah. They're all pretty dang close at $250. $250. I hadn't cleaned them or anything. I mean, I think some of this right here will come off. You might want to research how to clean those, but all this right here is gonna polish off or whatever. This is probably the next best one in the lot. The one in the frame. $250. Well, luckily that was my price gun and not the Love Gun. And I think these are the next two best ones in the lot. Especially the one on the left. It's got all the red trim in it. That's pretty cool. Those are $250 each. I priced this one at $250. And then I priced that one back there and the Lick It Up for $200. You can see it better from the side. It's really weird how that's done. See? So $250, $250, $250, $250, $250, $200, and $200. Somebody offered $400 for those two back there. We was not able to reach a deal. I was going to say what was in the tub underneath. This was all in one big tub, kind of wrapped up. Let me go see what was in this thing underneath it. It may not be Kiss stuff. I'm hoping it will be. But this back room needs a serious purge. Oh, that's the Kiss train stuff, yeah. I'm going to have to get that out one day and really try to sort it. It's all the Kiss train stuff. Okay. Well, I don't have any more stuff back there I can easily access. And I'm going to do a final call for any of the no bids for tonight or anything. Let's look at all the no bids one more time for tonight. So I had Paul Stanley, a 78 OG with promo marked label, VG Plus, $55. Timmy Osborne has offered $40 three times. A 78 Japanese OG, no Obi EXEX Plus, $75. Peter Chris is a 78 OG US with insert and half of the Kiss Army form. 25 on that one. Another double platinum, which is a 78 Japanese, EX, $65. Rock and Roll Over is a 77 Japanese, EX, $35. Cottonmouth Kings is $250. And then over here we had Peter Chris, a VG Plus 60. We had the debut VG Plus Plus 35. Another debut EX 105, second press. And then this was a test pressing of Brett Young Across the Sheets, $35. That was all of tonight's no bids. Thank for the morning video. The morning video I'll probably have to do, oh yeah, and the Kiss Elder bag. $450 for the Kiss Elder bag. $450, and there was one more. Oh yeah, the signed Ace Frehley t-shirt. $150. That was pretty much it. Also, in this last part of the night, I have got a lot of stuff cleaned up. I've now made a dent in a lot of stuff over here, which is great. And everybody's gotten really quiet on me. $385 for Alice Clark. Alice Clark. The debut album's in here. This one is a 76 US reissue. That one has Kissin' Time, $35. This one is a second press. Kissin' Time on the label, but not on the jacket. $105. So one of them is a hybrid, sort of. All right. You got it, Ray Red. So to Ray Red, $385. Thank you for your business. $385. You should have offered a trade in Legos. You might have got me there. I bought a bunch on Sunday at the mall. I bought, let's see. I bought Shrek. I bought that Sunday at the mall. I purchased the Jaguar. I got that Sunday at the mall at the Lego store. I got the Halloween skull candle. And I got a couple more I don't have screenshots of. Here's some stuff that's on my... I need to go ahead and grab online. I got to get the pumpkin lantern. I got that. Boba Fett, that's pretty dang sweet looking. Look at that. Wow. I got to get one of those. Hubble Space Telescope, of course. I got the Jag. Donkey Kong. All these new Pokemon that's coming out. I guess they're eventually going to make them all. They were sold out of those. Ferris wheel. Oh, yeah, Tower Bridge. I got Tower Bridge. I passed on that. I can't wait to get SpongeBob. That's my childhood, man. Gonna get the Star Trek when it comes out. Mayor Manor when it comes out. Pokeball. Beach Streetcar. They didn't have that at the Lego store, and then they had it at Books A Million. And I didn't buy it because it had a price tag on the back, and I tried to peel it off, and it didn't look like it was going to be a clean peel, so I passed. I got to get the Lord of the Rings, Sagrada Familia, and the Ministry of Magic. That's all stuff I'm going to get. Oh, and I need to get an Eiffel Tower before they discontinue them. You're going to pay someone to put them together. Oh, no, I collect sealed sets. I've got 200 or 300 sealed Lego sets that I've bought in the last couple years. I don't open any of them. I'm not really a flipper. I might sell them in 20 or 30 years, but I just buy them. I love the artwork on the boxes, man. I mean, I love the artwork on the boxes, especially on the the architecture ones, and I mean even the Pokemon stuff. I mean, I just love the boxes. Yeah, see, they sold out of these Pokemon. I should have bought. See, I saw they made a couple. I was like, I just don't want a couple Pokemon if they're not going to make them all. And then sure enough, they've started making all of them. I haven't bought the Charizard, the big one, that's like $700. But, no, I got a spare bedroom that's now full. And then I've got like a little area in my loft. I've got a little area in my loft. And I've started putting bags, but, yeah, it's pretty... I've got a pretty big addiction going on top of everything else I collect, on top of vinyl. On top of vinyl and I was going to see if I had any pictures of my Lego room on here. I photographed everything the other day, and I lost track. And then I deleted them so I could rephotograph them again. I don't know what I've done with them, though. Yeah, they're pretty buried on here. My camera roll has 187,000 pictures. Okay, I'm signing off for tonight. Thanks, everybody. I got to get ready for tomorrow. We're going to do this all over again tomorrow. I was waiting for SL Sports to say he'll take those 2 mirrors at $450. Or however much. What was that? 500? Insider points. Yeah, I have. I think I've almost got $1,000 saved up for this year. Since this, I cashed out during Christmas. So far this year, I have $1,000 saved up. I have $1,000 saved up. So. Well, like 987. I got like $987 in free money. It's pretty much the only thing I buy. I mean, I don't spend money on anything else. I don't really, I mean, I consider all this stuff like investments, you know. If you're buying stuff like this, I mean, it's not like tomorrow the market's going to crash on this, you know. There's the back of that one. And here's the back of Love Gun. If you're good, I'm good at 425. There's two debuts. There's two debuts. A second press, Kissin' Time on the vinyl and label, not on the jacket, 105. And a 76 reissue, VG++, Kissin' Time is added everywhere, $35. Some people call me... Who got the most auctions tonight? Dominic Bazzucco got 10 auctions. Dustin Brandon got 7. All right, 2 Kiss mirrors sold for $425. I think he's getting a smoking deal, but that's the perk of staying late. If those hadn't have sold, I would have definitely reran those next week during prime time, but they're gone. We'll sell the other ones next week. There's still a couple great ones on the board if anybody decides they want them. So there's your chance. And Timmy Osborne gets Paul Stanley. He beat me to death on it, but this is sold to Timmy Osborne for $40. Paul Stanley is sold. All right. If you don't watch any time else during the week, you're missing out. Every once in a while, I'll mix in other Kiss stuff here and there, as y'all know. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back to like all kinds of other random stuff we sell here. Sock. All the stuff that's in this Elgin, Illinois collection. I'm about to start digging through it right now because it's pretty insane. There's all the dang stuff from the Sarasota collection back there. It is just like incredible how much stuff I hadn't touched back there, but we always do kind of first in, last out. So when a new collection comes in, it gets the attention, even if we just bought another big collection. So it's kind of like, dang, you know, we're always doing whatever's the most recent going out. And so we get buried on stuff back there. And that's what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to film the videos, grab a bite to eat, and start picking out stuff for tomorrow's auction. We'll have Patrick and Gabriel here. So we'll have at least 200 plus auctions because Gabriel didn't tag any Kiss stuff today. He didn't tag anything Kiss. Everything we sold tonight had already been tagged by Seth from last week and the week before. It's just how much extra stuff we had. So he's already got like 70 auctions ready today. We'll do 140 more tomorrow. So you can expect a killer show tomorrow. And it's just going to be one of those like rarities nights, like expensive grails and stuff like that. And we'll mix in other stuff as well. And as y'all know, if we ever get low on inventory, that's when we'll get to other, you know, that's when I start doing a lot of time in miscellaneous. Because what happens with all this miscellaneous stuff we get in these collections, and we don't spend a lot of time selling it because vinyl is more important and it sells for more money. And so everything else gets pushed to the back. All the miscellaneous posters, all the miscellaneous toys, all the miscellaneous 8-tracks, cassette CDs. But eventually, unless we just are overwhelmed with buying, we'll eventually get to that stuff. And we do it between 10 and 2 or 11 and 2. We do it kind of late at night. That's when you can catch the CDs, the 45s, the DVDs, all that kind of stuff. Okay? Thank y'all. I'm going to go up front and see what food I bought today at Publix. I don't even remember. And I'll be back tomorrow about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Thank y'all so much for making Colectco great. Couldn't do it without y'all. Appreciate it. And